Adam.
Alright, cool.
Adam, recap. Adam, recap.
Okay, last time on Demigod Chronicles is what I think we're calling this now. Chronicles Olympus in general. Yeah, Chronicles Olympus. Bad stuff happened at camp. There was attack, and everyone was really suspicious of each other, especially of that darn Hades kid, Danny. Oh boy, that Hades kid.
Darn
Oh,
him.
but it's okay because he was out fighting a Colossus with James. He's not going to be lynched, but what he is going to be is hated by most people, including Isaac Green. I think is his name, who's the new head counselor of Ares. Speaking of Isaac got nominated by Tantalus, the camp's new activities director, to be the leader of a new quest. And on that quest is also going Maxine and Danny, because Tantalus kinda just wants Danny dead. The rest of the boys weren't okay with that, so Mason, Dallas, and Mac went to go sneak out of camp and follow Danny. That's what we're doing now.
Alright.
Oh, you're saving that one, huh?
Yeah.
That was a big one.
Let's
Yeah,
do it,
no, I
boys.
ignored it. Alright. Cool. Yay.
Good.
Let's do this shit, boys.
I can't wait for the day that Lemon yells so loud that my mom comes in and is like, hey, did you yell or something?
Is someone dying in here?
You're doing okay. That yell seemed really quiet. Like it was like so loud, and yet I could only barely hear it.
Absolutely.
Echoes throughout the realm.
Absolutely incredible.
Music? I don't know.
Yeah, what type of music?
I don't know. We're gonna be on a pier, so yeah, harbor.
Okay.
Fucking harbor sounds.
But right now, we are starting off, coming back into it with Danny, you, Isaac, and Maxine being dropped off at a harbor along the coast-ish area of New York. It's a place where you see plenty of boats around. Through Isaac's instructions and telling him where to go, he's led you there, and you all step out, and I think you can find pretty quickly what he came here, why he led you guys here, as you very easily see, not that far in the distance, a just cloud of black smoke being sent into the air, and below it is a iron ship that it rides low to the water, like a submarine. It's plated with heavy iron. Uh, in the middle was a trapezoid-shaped casemate with slats on each side, opened for peering what looks to be cannons. A flag waved on the very top, which is a wild boar and a spear on a blood-red field. And you can very quickly tell that there are people on this deck, who are walking around carrying stuff, working on the ship. And you notice very quickly they are zombies in gray uniforms. And thanks to your knowledge, you can very easily quickly tell that those are Confederate uniforms. They're dead soldiers with shimmering faces that only partially covered their skulls, kind of like the ghouls you'd seen guarding the underworld in Hades' palace. It was a Civil War battle cruiser, and you could just slightly make out the name on the side, the CSS Birmingham. And leaning on a large motorcycle next to it is the smirking god of war, Ares.
Danny's paler than usual.
Oh, hey there, pal. What you doing here?
Like Isaac like widens his eyes as he sees it before walking forward, and Maxine just kind of like does an eyebrow raise before like taking point behind him.
Danny's just trying to keep out of sight, just sort of like stay behind everybody else, as
Yeah.
unassuming as possible.
You guys make it over, and you see Ares stand up from his leaning position on the motorcycle. Well, howdy there, kid. Looks like you got my message. Yes, I did, father. What is all this? It's a gift from a father to his son. You see, I noticed that, well, you were making a quest to the Sea of Monsters, and I very, very much doubt you have a way to get there. So, I'm here to hand you this whole thing, and he like slaps it on the iron, making a loud clanging sound. And then you see Isaac kind of like look at it, like narrow his eyes for a moment. I know. It's quite impressive, isn't it? He like looks over at you all as if expecting some kind of applause. Tough crowd. Speaking of tough crowd, he like looks over Maxine's shoulder and sees you, Danny.
Danny is like slightly quaking.
Hello there, kid. I'll be honest. Back then, you and your friends got me good. However, you don't got your dad to save you now. And like walks up threateningly.
Danny's still just standing there.
And like he like stops like really close to you. The other two don't do anything about it. And then like he looks at you with an angry look in his eyes. And then he does like a wicked grin. You're lucky your father is willing to go to war if I kill you. And as much as I want that, the others on the council wouldn't appreciate it. They didn't appreciate the last time I pursued other goals. And he like backs up. But hey, hopefully this will be able to kick you out. That'll be fun, huh? And Isaac like kind of clears his throat. Excuse me, father. Like, Ares looks over. Forgive me for saying this, but I don't think I want this. And then before he even finishes, he gets a slap across the head from Maxine. Did I hear that right? Hey, you don't want the gift. And then Maxine quickly, no, we want it. We want it. Please, Lord Ares, we do want this. So ignore whatever the fuck comes out of his mouth. Please. And then Ares kind of like, come on, son. You can't be whipped by some women like that. and Maxine glares. Oh, although she is feisty. And then he like chuckles to himself. Alrighty. And then he like turns away and goes to his bike. Wait, father! And then he turns around again. What is it now, boy? It's just that. I mean, and he like points to Danny and then points to the ship. Isn't it leaving us kind of vulnerable that you're putting us on a ship full of undead soldiers with you have a very dangerous child of Hades right here? And it just kind of like looks over to Danny and like getting a kind of like a glaring face. on him. And as he looks back to Isaac. Do you think, and he points to the soldiers, that they would follow his order over mine? Come on now, son. You could be smarter than that. And then, like, Isaac quickly, like, yeah, I just don't find it to be wise. And then he, like, gets up, hit across the head from Ares. You're not made to be wise. You're made to be strong. And I'll be honest with you, you're disappointing me. Get on that ship before I take back the gift. And then he walks off, gets back onto the bike, and revs it, and then just you feel like you can hear his the roar of his engine from miles away as he goes off, and like yeah, Isaac just like grips his head as like he feels his brain just jostled. And then Maxine like looks down at him before. I don't care what type of ideology you and Cameron had, but please do not put the quest on a line because of some stupid fucking moral code or whatever. Okay? God, surrounded by fucking children. And she walks up and jumps onto the ship, and like Isaac's still like gripping his head, just like shakes himself. He looks over at you, Danny. Don't try anything funny.
No, I won't.
And he grits his teeth and then just walks up and gets on the ship.
Danny sort of like turns over in his mind what Ares said, because did Ares say that his father was willing to go to war over Danny? Yeah, he just sort of like turns it over in his mind, just kind of like, huh, he really does, and just kind of like, and then he just walks onto the ship.
Right? Shit. Let me look at something real quick. Fill for time.
You know, Danny goes to like the back of the ship and just is looking out at the pier, like even as they're like pushing off and like sailing away, he's still looking at the shoreline.
I can't believe Isaac is fucking dead.
Got slapped by his dad and exploded.
Fucking instantaneous death.
Just like a warhead.
It's like I assume like the equivalent of getting fucking slapped across the head by Ares is like the equivalent of getting a fucking sledgehammer.
Bunk.
Just instant death immediately.
As you do that, you see like the undead soldiers as they're working, like kind of like turn towards you, like they give you like sidelong like glances as they're working. Like it's almost like they're nervous to interact with you. And in sort of the distance, you can hear one that seems to be kind of like the de facto leader of these zombies walk up to Isaac and say, oh yeah, he would have a southern accent, huh? We have down ready. Are we ready to lift off, Captain? And like Isaac like widens his eyes at the word Captain. Yeah, yes. Make haste, sir. Yes. Whew. And it's like the zombie kind of like awkwardly looks around before walking up to the where the to where the boat would be able to be steered and controlled. And you feel yourself on the boat begin to pick up and sail into the sea. Any last things you want to do?
All Danny's doing is just sort of like sitting at the back of the boat, just sort of like looking out at the shoreline, as if he's waiting for something.
Whatever you were waiting for, you don't seem it coming. Not anytime soon.
Yep.
And very quickly, the land that you were just next to disappears into the view as you head further into the ocean. And we will do a cut from there. And going on over to you boys, the rest. As you guys prepare to sneak out.
Steal a
the
car!
camp.
Steal a car!
Well, here's the issue. There are no cars in Camp Half-Blood.
We'll steal a car when we get out.
How
We need to get to the town. We'll figure it out.
We need to get to the town so we can steal a car.
sneak out? Because you're at Camp Half-Blood right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ah!
Okay.
Mason, do you have any input? Not Mason, I mean
Mm.
Dallas. Dallas,
All right.
you were dying last time because you were going on 23 hours of straight consciousness.
Okay, look, we need to formulate some kind of plan. We need to find where Danny and the rest of the quest team is going. I mean, well, how they're getting there. I mean, I know where they're going. But we need to find out how to catch up to them. Yeah. Alright, I'll be honest. We're winging this. I don't know. I have no clue what we're doing here.
And we know where they're going, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And we just go there and just hope we run into them.
What, try to cut them off?
And says, do any of them have any abilities that will help them navigate the sea?
Not really.
Okay.
Danny, maybe? Depending on who he summons. I don't even know how many people he can summon, or if he has a limit, or...
Either way, we can just, with Mac, and I think I can pilot a boat. Never done it, but I think I can manage my way through. And
Sure, we do have the advantage there.
Mac has the ability to help us sell better.
Alright. So, we just need to get out of camp, get to a boat, and profit. Dallas does like a wild, sort of like a questioning gesture with his hands. He sounds less like he's stating a plan and more like he's asking a question.
Mac,
Yeah.
do you have anything that can help us track Danny down right now?
Would he? Like other than travel domain being the de facto,
You use
like
shadow travel. You use shadow travel with him.
I
Who
did,
knows?
but Mac doesn't quite understand how that works.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. Does Mac even know he has travel domain? He just knows he has uncanny instincts.
I think he knows he has travel domain, right? I mean, he must do at this point, considering how it's been like a year.
Yeah. He must have asked like Kai or someone like, "Hey, you think that's useful? How did I do that?"
I feel
I
like
mean,
I know the correct way to go sometimes. What's up with that?
Yeah. Hey, what's up with that? I never get lost. I always my nose always points north. What's up with that?
What the fuck is
My
up?
nose always points north.
That's fucking weird.
He just 360s around whenever he
No,
passes.
his nose just caves in on itself.
Yeah, yeah,
He has a fucking like the hair that pokes out and it points north always.
yeah. I have a singular spike of hair that always points north.
Okay, so I guess our first step would be sneaking out of camp.
Mhm.
But how are we gonna do that?
There are rounds around. You can probably, and they're voluntary. You can probably sneak in between those.
Yeah, that would be our best bet.
Hmm.
Mike, do we know when the next round is / who it's going to be?
Who it's gonna be is just that campers that don't exist.
Okay,
Jobbers.
cool.
Jobbers.
But there are about 5 minutes in between each round. And the next round, the end of this run is probably gonna be 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, so we should get close-ish to the camp borders, and then just wait for the round to end and head out.
Okay. Yeah, sure. That's fine. I'll just go get my stuff.
Yeah.
Dallas will also pack a bit.
What do you guys take?
Learning from last time, Dallas takes a few changes of clothes and food.
Change of clothes, shotgun.
My clothes. He has ambrosia that he'll take.
Oh, thank you, Mac.
Yes. Because Mac still has that leftover ambrosia from fucking going to
We
fight
should get more of
for
that.
junkyard.
Yeah.
We should get more, but Mac has the extra in his pocket now.
Cool. Who's gonna get more of that?
Yeah, could Dallas try to acquire more ambrosia?
Yeah, you can head on down.
We
to the-
might need regular people for.
How are
You
we
can-
going to acquire more ambrosia?
We need money.
Uh,
No, it's okay.
Mason
We have
covers
slot
that.
machine. Never mind. It's fine.
Yeah, we have infinite money.
We have infinite
we're
money.
mine.
what do you mean money?
Yeah.
No, don't worry about that.
Don't worry about
Wait,
Go to
can
It's
Mason
an
generate
ocean.
drachmas?
You can go to the
Yes.
infirmary and get some.
Yeah, or
Yes.
go to the infirmary and take some ambrosia.
Yeah.
Just fucking
And
take it.
yes, and yes, I can generate any currency.
Alright, cool. Yeah, then we're
Yeah.
set. Mason covers
Mhm.
all our monetary needs.
Thanks, Mason.
Oh, do you really need it?
Not particularly.
Food's food.
Yeah. Yeah. Mason just he like meditates for a bit, like to say goodbye to the twins or not, and then he like thinks like no, they're better knowing you. They're okay with Lucy and they're okay with Morgan. It's okay. You'll be back soon, so it's fine.
Okay.
Alright. So, question, how much ambrosia do we have?
Like,
Mac has half a square. Normally, a 1 square is good for a quest if you ration it properly. You should also probably get some nectar.
Yeah. Dallas will take 1 square
what's nectar?
I don't know what unit of measurement do we use for nectar?
What the fuck is
Glass
nectar?
bottle.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
1 bottle of nectar.
1 chalice.
It's liquid ambrosia.
Yeah.
Why would we need it in
ambrosia
liquid
that you can
form?
slurp.
Why would we need it in liquid form?
In case you don't want
Technically, it's technically stronger.
And also, what if you can't chew?
That's a good
Yeah.
point. If I get my jaw ripped
Rose-
off, yeah.
Ambrosia, if you eat too much, you get a fever. Nectar, if you drink too much, you burn up.
fucking
Literally vaporize.
die. Fucking die.
Should be careful with that.
Yeah.
You should be careful
Don't-
with that.
No, chug the
No.
bottle right now. Chug it.
Mhm.
All of it.
You should be
Do it.
careful with that and tell Mac about it, just in case.
Okay,
I'm sure he has been briefed on that.
Dallas would tell him again just to be
Just
sure.
in case.
Okay.
And before we fully head out, Dallas is going to find Morgan.
It doesn't take long.
Don't
You
tell
just
people
see-
about our secret plans. The fuck, man.
You just very quickly see Morgan you see Morgan looking out at the twins as they're both at the archery range and practicing what Mason has told them.
Dallas is going to walk over. Oh, they seem to be improving fast.
Sure.
Thanks for watching them, by the way. I'm sure Slot Machine appreciates it.
I'm sure.
We're gonna need you to watch them for a while longer.
I figured.
Yeah.
Dallas, please don't get yourself killed.
I'll try my best. Dallas has like the slightest hint of a smile.
And she reaches behind her and pulls up a cloth bag. Kind of it's like a handcrafted cloth bag, and she hands it to you.
Dallas
good
is a
luck.
little surprised as he takes it.
For good luck.
Thanks, Morgan. We'll see you soon.
Inside, you can see it's a whole pie.
Oh.
Hmm.
Dallas will say goodbye to Morgan, give her a little wave, and he's gonna head off toward the edge of the camp.
The entire pie.
The whole pie.
I mean, I'll do my thing next then. You know where I'm going.
So you don't want to do it now?
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's fine to do it now.
Alright, go for it.
Yeah, Mason's just gonna go find Lucy and call her to somewhere private between the two of them.
Okay. You it doesn't take long. You just find her where she normally is. Although she is currently teaching a class. She is the sword instructor.
Yeah. Nothing just kind of motions for her to come quickly and just.
Yeah, she looks over before telling everyone to practice the motions she taught them before walking over to you.
Mhm.
You need something?
Mason just kind of looks down to the floor and just kind of. Remember when I said I wasn't gonna do anything stupid?
He frowns.
Look, it's just. There's a lot at stake in here, okay? You. Now what? I don't expect you to understand, but nor do I expect you to. Look, it's just. It's not just their safety. Olivia and you. I meant. It's everyone's here, and. In a way. He just kind of looks utterly frustrated about not being able to get anything. It's just Danny reminds me of him, and he's also there. It's just.
And she nods. I understand. More than you may think. I wonder what that is.
It's a dog barking.
Sounds
Yeah,
like the skinwalkers are outside your house.
it's okay. I'll close my window. But you continue.
I understand more than you think. I want nothing more than to go with you.
Do you trust me?
Like she looks at you. Looks you up and down. Yeah.
He has
We trained with each other after all.
he has like a just a the tiniest hint of a smile. Well, I trust you too. If you trust me, I promise I will make sure it's okay. You stay here and make sure the camp's safe. Everyone here. You're stronger than I am, and if anything happens here, you.
He nods.
And just trust me, I'll make sure everyone's fine when you go there.
Just come back. Don't leave the girls alone.
Some kind of like just looks down at that. I understand, but it's just. Thank you. He just like looks down and just kicks something and kicks the ground in frustration. And I'm sorry, just wanted to let you know, just so I don't disappear. I haven't told them. I don't want them to worry about me. Just tell them I'll be back. It's not if they ask for me, okay?
He nods.
They ask you to protect them, and so that Martin.
I will make sure they're perfectly safe.
Thanks. He just kind of puts his hand in his pockets and moves awkwardly in place, and he's like, I'll make sure everyone's safe, okay? Just
Right.
just wanted to say goodbye, whatever. Not goodbye. I plan on coming back. You know what I mean.
Yes. Yes, I do. Be careful.
Yeah, you too. I know you don't need it, but good luck.
And I wish you the best of victory.
Yeah, this is just gonna leave. He's gonna grab his stuff. And he looks over and grabs a couple books. Yeah, one or two books that he had on his back. These are for the twins. I asked someone if they could borrow me some books for them. And well, tell them someone else in the cabin stole them, and I left them for him.
She does a slight smile before nodding. And then
Just
grabbing them.
just so they could have something to distract themselves outside of, just yeah. Well, I shall get going soon.
She nods.
And then that Nathan just leaves. After
Alright.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
You guys Mac, you have anyone you to talk to? Do you want to do anything?
Nope.
All right.
Max just
Yeah.
waiting.
Anytime.
You guys sit around and wait. And then until the time comes, and your window is open as the current patrollers go off, and you have the next 5 minutes to head out. You all quickly and stealthily as you can go outside the camp borders and run down Camp Half-Blood Hill and are at the very bottom. And you kind of realize a little tad thing.
Mhm.
This is a small thing, but there's a couple miles away from the rest of New York. So with you're probably gonna have to walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Max used to it.
Mhm.
Dallas is a long sigh.
Do I need to carry you?
Just piggyback on mine. Just piggyback on him.
Dallas is a glare. Not a chance. I'll just walk. He's gonna move his travel bag in the bag Morgan gave him. And he's sort of awkwardly walking. He's not used to walking with shoes, but he's making it.
Hmm.
And hey, you know what's happening? Mac has helped greatly in this walk by his incredible all-in-one shoes, which have transformed for long-distance running shoes.
Ignores terrain difficulties, of course.
Ignoring all
Mac is immune to difficult terrain.
ignoring all
His
forms
feet
of
are
terrain
pristine.
difficulties. Okay.
I'll never regret it.
You guys walk. It takes a bit to make it into the city, and with Mac's lead, you guys are capable of eventually, after an hour, making your way to the pier, the harbor, where you see lines of fishing boats, with an assortment of people just kind of around.
Which one was
Okay.
good?
So we've made it to the water. Now he's gonna take a sit down for a second to catch his breath. Not as winded as he was when running for the train, but still pretty winded.
Which one's good? Which one do we choose? Looking at the pier.
I don't know. Whichever one you think you can drive the best. And what? Dallas is gonna get up and he's gonna look at all the boats.
I mean, all the boats they're standard. They aren't like there are the occasional speed boats, boats that are kind of like almost like party boats. I guess you could call them like miniature yachts. They aren't like yachts, but like just well enough, big enough fishing boats.
I mean, if we're stealing a boat, we might as well steal a yacht.
That would draw way too much attention to us.
That was me. That was Lemon.
Dallas is acknowledging you, Lemon, the
We
person.
should have.
Dallas.
We need a small boat.
And
Oh, no, we
ideally
can
something
handle it.
fast. Probably a speedboat.
Something we can try to find someone in there. It's not just Danny who's there. He just kind of looks down.
We'll get there when we get there. Okay. So, we just need to find a speedboat and find them. They've already left by now. They had much shorter transportation than us. No idea what kind of boat they took.
We just need one that we can probably between the three of us. Should be the same. We have Mac to help us in that.
Downside of a speedboat is that we don't have the large amount of room. This will be a multiple day travel after all. We'll probably have to sleep on that boat.
So medium sized.
Medium sized, yet still fast.
Yeah, yacht's pretty comfortable. I don't think that matters too much.
I feel like if we took a yacht, everyone would see that. It'd be fairly obvious.
So what type of boat do you want to steal? Okay. Look.
Don't call it stealing. I mean, it is, but it sounds weird when you say it like that.
Why? Why does that change? We need to get there.
Never mind. Okay. Well,
By the way.
each one has pros and cons. Speedboat would be fastest, but we wouldn't have a lot of room to move about in it. The sailboat would be pretty slow, but we probably might have a second deck or something, or someplace to lay down.
By the way,
I know some speedboats also have that, though, if we can find one of those.
This is what I mean by miniature yacht.
It's pretty fast. That's some speed.
Actually,
That's some speed. We
We
can
shall-
just steal that.
We shall get
Let's-
that. We shall get
yeah.
that.
It's
Let's
even
go with
got
that
it's even got a smaller boat on it.
Yeah, we shall get that.
Yeah, we're gonna get that one.
Just gonna take it. We're gonna...
Yeah.
Okay, now we're deciding on a boat. How do we get the boat?
I mean,
Max,
we can just.
do you think you could somehow steal keys or something?
The boats need keys.
In the distance, as you're looking at that boat, you see a guy. He looks like an old middle-aged guy, running by. He has like sunscreen on his nose, and as he's running, he's like, "Shit, I forgot the cooler." You hear him, and he like walks by. He's like neon blue shorts, and neon blue shorts and like a pink beach shirt, and like he as you guys are running, he actually bumps into you. He's like, sorry, and he like runs off. And as you do, you hear the jingle of keys. You hear the jingle of keys hit the ground.
Dallas gives a side glare over to Mason.
Mac picks up the keys.
Mason just looks at the keys and just grabs them, and like doesn't say a word. Fuck, it's dumb. Okay, we got our thing. It's whatever. I don't.
Well, one way or another, we have the keys.
Yeah.
Dallas is gonna start walking towards the boat.
You're just walking on the boat already.
This is just fucking like taking a deep breath every so often. Just fucking my boy over here.
Dallas, you can see Mason is he pretty obviously like passive, like his idle animation is ticked off right now. You guys quickly to ensure not to run into that guy, tie off the boat and get in, and yeah. Alright, yeah, you guys are in the boat now as you untie yourselves off.
We should probably start driving out of here before he comes back.
Mason just kind of Jason just kind of takes a deep breath and like and like mumbles to himself something and just walks up to the thing and like turns on the boat. I'm gonna roll my drive.
What? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Shall I roll my drive?
Can't wait for him to drive right into the pier again.
Yeah. Dex plus drive.
Cool. Question.
What?
Because of my thing, am I allowed to put my stunt driver points into boat thing because I probably can, right?
Depends on what the thing is.
I mean, it's technically a stunt to steal a boat.
Acceleration, just to go even further beyond, because it makes it so every success is actually twice the amount that it should be.
Okay. But does
And
each success
Oh.
accelerates by 10 instead of 5. Yeah, sure.
Cool.
We're just gonna start blaring out of here.
Why can you do that in base COD? Why is it that because
I
you're
don't know.
You just juice
stunt
it
driver,
real good.
No,
It's
why is
just
it
one
that because you're a stunt?
It's just one. Oh,
It's
boy.
because
You know what? I
you
forgot
just
to do.
juice it the right way, you know.
It's just, why is it that because
Hold
you're?
up.
I don't get it. Why is it because you're a particularly good stunt driver in Chronicles of Darkness? Your ride goes twice as
You
fast.
rev her up real good.
I'm pretty sure it's meant to represent like the mental state to just put a foot on the pedal and not look back with no hesitation.
It's okay.
So you accelerate faster.
It's a weird day, Mike. It's a weird day.
Oh, it's not a
For
good
some
or
reason.
bad day. It's a weird day.
It's a one
weird
success kind of day.
It's a +2.
Yeah.
No, it's a zero
Yeah,
success
it
kind
is
of
a
day.
plus. It is a plus 2. Sorry, I'm fucking up my dice count. You're right. Shall I spend Wolf? Yeah, he needs a double. He'll spend willpower. He needs to feel good for a bit. Cool. It's a weird day, but yeah, it's a weird type of day.
I suppose it is.
Mm-hmm.
2 successes, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, you just hear the engine of the boat come to life as you see Mason sit down. Sit down. I don't know what the fuck. Sit down. It's
Yeah,
a boat.
boats have seats.
Hey, he
Yes.
drives the boat. I don't know.
He
I don't
drives
know
the boat.
I don't know what an interior of a boat looks like.
He sails the
It
boat.
looks remarkably similar to a car.
Okay.
Yes, which is my idea for why this works. Yes.
And then he sits down and then begins to pull off. And as you guys are pulling off, you hear in the background, "Hey, hey, hey!" And you look behind you and see the guy, and see the guy running towards you, as you guys are pulling off. No, that's my boat. Let's give it back. It's my boat. And he can do nothing as you guys begin to head off into sea at a fairly brisk pace.
Mm-hmm.
And you see him just kind of like yelling, and as you guys go off, he like takes off his hat and like throws it onto the ground.
We gotta be careful. He may call the sea police.
No, it's okay.
The sea cops.
Don't worry, Dallas is
doubt-
already wanted in Las Vegas.
You're right.
I doubt the city police can fucking stop us.
I'm talking about the sea cops.
I doubt the sea cops can probably stop us. It's okay.
Alright. You guys want to take a look around the boat real quick?
Yeah, we should take a look
Yeah.
around
Yeah.
the boat.
Get your bearings. It's not a boat you're really supposed to sleep on. But it is big and has plenty of room for makeshift bedrolls and all that assortment of things. You have a bucket of bait.
We
You
can
have a bucket
fish.
of bait just right there.
We can fish.
So yeah, and you have a fishing rod there. It looks like as though you can in fact fish.
It looks like it's gonna be a good morning as Mac picks up the fishing rod.
And you guys look over, like as you look over, and you see like on like a table kind of thing. Dallas, since Mac immediately goes to the fishing pole, you're the one that sees it, and you pick it up, and it is it's kind of like a bottle, like a pharmaceutical bottle, halfway full of multivitamins.
Is it the chewy gummy kind?
And next to it, and next
What the fuck
to
is
it,
this doing here?
and next to it is a what looks like a thermos with a let me see. It's a thermos that depicts the image of what looks to be a Hercules fighting off the Nemean lion and lifting up Cerberus.
Huh?
And on the bottom, in impact font are the big words Hercules busts heads.
Dallas narrowed his eyes at both of these. Can I roll a cult?
What the fuck?
Sure. Yeah, roll a cult
What
plus intel.
what the
Actually,
fuck?
roll a cult plus wits.
It's like an
Okay.
on the nose fucking like symbolism. What is this?
Plus wits.
One success.
So
There's no tag on it, but the weird placement of it, you know that Hercules busts heads is a show on godly television.
What?
Is a show on godly television that plays on Olympus. It just had its season 1 finale
Wait a minute.
not too long ago.
Wait a minute. Multivitamins and a third. What? Whose parent put this here? Who? Which one?
it wasn't mine.
From that,
Was
I
it?
think you can gather that this is a gift from the gods,
Is it Hermes?
and considering how novelty it is, you could probably assume it's Hermes.
Mac Link
Dallas
goes.
looks it over. How did he know which boat?
What you looking at, Dallas?
He gestures to the gummies.
Oh, they're my
Your
favorite.
dad wants you to eat your gummies.
What?
Hermes left a few godly gifts, although I'm not entirely sure exactly what they do, but I have an idea. Maybe. I'll figure it out eventually.
Should we take them? He looks at the gummies.
Well, they were left here for us. They're also gonna check how many gummies are in the canister.
About 30.
Is it full?
Halfway.
Did Dad eat some? What the fuck?
Well, if it's a gift from the gods, then these gummies are, well, not ordinary gummies.
But what if they
We
are,
could take
though?
them now. Dallas gives Mac like a confused, like a what?
What if they
He
just
raises an eyebrows.
What if they are just normal gummies? And he just wants
Go
to have
talk
our
to Hermes
vitamins.
about this. The
Can
gods don't
you-
give out normal gummies. Whatever it
Oh,
is,
it's
it's
not thermos.
I-
Yeah.
Looking at thermos.
if you want to.
Sure.
Dallas is gonna look over the gummies.
Mason just kind of looks at this and like,
Mac, you're opening the
Mac
thermos.
will open the thermos.
Mac,
Yeah.
you open the thermos, and the roof of the ship explodes off as a enormous tornado of wind blows out of the thermos,
Put it back on! Put it back on!
and you are blown down to the ground
Put it back
because
on!
of it.
Put it back on!
Mason's gonna immediately put it back on, like close it as quick as he can.
Yeah, you guys get together and put it back on, and then look up at the large hole in and in fact the lack of roof that the ship now has.
Dallas?
That this part of the ship now has, thanks to the
Right.
incredible gust of wind.
Dallas, I think
Alright.
they're not normal gummies.
Dallas, can you roll perception?
Perception or occult?
Perception.
Perception? Okay. Wits plus composure.
She'll.
Flying virgin. You better not
Okay.
be flying.
2 successes.
You look over, and you see what looks to be like a mini fridge. That's like built onto the boat. and on it is a sticky note.
Dallas will read the sticky note.
You pick it up and see the sticky note, and you see his multivitamins. And it says the multivitamins will come in handy for dire straits whenever you encounter some dangerous magics, let's say. And the thermos from the show Hercules Bust Heads, one of the best shows ever, by the way,
Thanks, Dad.
contains wind from the four corners of the world. Use it wisely. It's not cheap. And then
I know what's in the thermos. It's the 4 winds.
and you see the signature, kind of like how a CEO would signature a would sign something, Hermes.
Isn't takes the
And you flip the sticky note and see on the back of it the numbers 30, 31, 75, 12.
Just coordinates.
Eerily perceptive of you. Yeah, they do seem to be coordinates. I guess this is where we need to go.
Oh.
Mason's gonna take the thermos away back and give it to immediately.
How was I supposed to know what it was gonna do?
And throw it to Dallas. I don't trust
No. Dallas will put the he'll put the thermos and the vitamins in his travel bag.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, the thermos is, well, we saw what it did, and the gummies seem to be helpful against magic in some way, possibly heightening resistance to it, or nullifying it, or maybe even making it stronger. Probably nullifying it, considering Hermes specified dangerous magic.
Yes. I mean, should we just take one in case once we get there? I mean,
we do have 30. Yeah.
Okay.
They'll probably last about a day. I mean, after we take them, that is. So, once we get there, having one in our system is probably a good idea.
Yeah, we should also save one of them for Danny and whoever else is there.
Yeah.
Mason looks kind of like looks at the multivitamins, like stares at them, and he's like a bit. He's still fucking choleric about it, but just thinks about it. So he's looking at him in like deep thought. Okay.
Assuming we save a vitamin for we save vitamins for Danny, we'll have about 7 days worth. Assuming we take one every day.
Mm-hmm. And you're the one who rations them out. Whether you want to eat one a day or whatever, it's your choice.
All right.
I will say I do want to keep a couple.
Yeah. I don't think we should use them so casually either. Definitely at least before we actually get involved in anything.
What are we gonna do about the new hole in the roof?
I mean, it doesn't appear to be affecting the chip in any way.
Mac's gonna go find a tarp or something.
You find a plastic one.
Good, we'll
Just like a plastic blue one.
he'll tape it up there or something.
She just kind of looks. Okay. Anything else on the boat? Or nothing?
We'll search the boat again.
Nothing else really.
Okay. I set the curse on there. On the boat. She'll take us a bit. Around a couple hours. I'm gonna go claim a room. He just puts it in his bag.
There are no rooms. There's 2 rooms. There's
No.
the room where you steer and the room where you chill.
I'm gonna pick my corner of it.
Yeah. Very quickly, thanks to the shenanigans. Also, I would like to say that the boat, whenever you open the thermos, the boat like bounces a little bit from the force of the wind pushing it
Yeah, of
down.
course. Yeah, of course.
So you get some,
Yeah.
get some water on the inside.
We'll bucket it out.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah, he just kind of goes with his car to like a place and just throws his back and like opens
Dallas
it
will
up.
claim the couch.
Okay.
One of you will probably need to steer the boat.
I guess
you can
Mac,
set it
Mac,
up.
will take, Mac will take it because he's got the travel domain.
You can settle to the coordinates and I'll help you do that.
Yeah.
Mason will go there and like help Mac. Like he will be the one that actually sets them and
Hey, I got a
puts
question.
to
To
who.
which one of us?
Just anyone, really.
One.
Are they sea monsters?
Ed. Probably. Yes.
To remind you, Mac, you are going to what is called the Sea of
Yeah,
Monsters.
I mean, like
Dallas
outside,
like, is just giving him like a blank stare.
outside of the Sea of Monsters. I mean, just like in regular waters.
Well,
It's
yeah, somewhere, but they're not really as common as they are everywhere in the Sea of Monsters.
the ocean is a lot. The ocean is pretty big, Mac. What are the options of them finding us there? What's the point?
Just thought I'd ask.
It's not.
It's possible we'll run into some on the way, but if we do, it'll be child's play compared to what we find in the Sea of Monsters.
Even if that's the case, it won't be different than just going on a regular quest or whatever. It's just going around somewhere. There's monsters everywhere.
Hmm.
The sea are not.
All right. So you guys drive off
Sail
with-
off.
with Mason. With Mason with Mason on the steering wheel. Mac providing GPS, leading
Yeah.
you to the coordinates.
Mac is the weirdest GPS because he's just like, I feel like we should go north. I don't know. I just have a feeling, but the coordinates are saying to go this way. I don't know. I'm just feeling it.
Mhm.
Mac just points directions.
He does.
Really, I hope you don't point north because
No.
you will be heading into Arctic seas.
Yeah, that would be a bad
No.
idea.
The direct opposite of where the Bermuda Triangle is.
I know. Except I don't.
In Dallas, you just chill out on a couch.
Yeah, Dallas will actually spend his time trying to inform the others of just common monsters that they might encounter in the sea, just from what he's researched, just sort of giving him basic prep.
Oh wow, we're getting an actual rundown.
Go on.
Oh no, I off screen.
Okay.
Yeah, after a couple points, just interrupts Dallas and just goes like, I mean, doesn't matter. We know what we're looking for there. You know who we're looking for.
Dallas. Intelligence plus occult, please. +1
Okay.
because of Greek monsters.
Yeah.
What was the prophecy again? I just remember it being really bad.
Oh, I accidentally bullet perception, but one success. Not having a good luck day. Mason is sapping my luck.
No, I'm not.
From the last time, from the last you heard of it, that was the prophecy. Maybe you could discern what could that possibly mean. I wonder. Do keep in mind this prophecy was pointed towards Isaac, not any of you.
I mean, yeah, but it's still good to have just to know what they might be facing so we can know what we will be facing when we meet up with them.
All right. Dallas, you tell them of the common beginnings of the Sea of Monsters, particularly the sea monsters Skyla and Charbdis. Charbdis.
Churbs.
Charbdis? Not pronounced. Who are two monsters that usually appear once you begin the trek into the Sea of Monsters, in which you will be stuck in a rock and a hard place, where you have to go through a kind of valley, where if you go onto one side, you will end up into the maw of Carvnus, the whirlpool, or if you go too much on the other side, you will end up at the mercy of the six-headed serpent Skyla.
Dallas, I have a question.
Yes.
This six-headed serpent, is it also a child of Echidna?
Is it? I don't think so. Is it Fates?
In some cases, yes.
Oh no.
Some have reported that. Yes.
Mm.
We'll just try to avoid
We
it.
can just
It's
avoid
okay
it.
though. It's okay though. Carvnus is the daughter of Poseidon and Gaia.
Also a whirlpool, so at least that's what
Yeah,
they
That's
just,
how
claim.
it is.
just
That's
kind of
how it
looks at the two of you like really.
I'm glad Mac just has a fucking target on his back at all times.
Mason just looks at the two of you really annoyed. Just concentrate on who we're looking for, okay?
Right,
She's there, okay? We're
right.
gonna kill her. Mm-hmm.
Alice just furrows his eyebrows at that.
Wait, oh shit. I was just saying right. Oh no.
Matt, can you take over?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. And he just kind of goes to his corner and just kind of sits in
Yeah,
there.
Dallas will go after him.
And he just kind of sits there and just sits, just like looking at the window and brooding on his corner.
Dallas is like just return to Mac. Yeah, watch the boat for a bit.
Alright.
He would like to go to the Mason corner.
There you go. You walk up. Yeah, it's not really like a walk. You just kind of like move over there. There's not that much room to provide you
Mm-hmm.
that kind of privacy. And yeah, you sit next to him, or you do. You sit wherever.
He sits a good distance away from him.
Yeah.
She just kind of looks out. No, she's not even noticing that.
Our target, huh?
What do you mean?
Mason. Our target here is Danny. We're here to help Danny, not take revenge.
Yeah, he just kind of like stays quiet and just keeps looking down.
Look, I get it, okay? I'm pissed too. I hate her, despise her. But we can't forget about why we're out here specifically.
He just kind of like doesn't say a word and just kind of like stands up and sits next to without really saying a word.
You cut out, where does he sit?
Next to Dallas.
Dallas is like a bit surprised but doesn't move.
He just looks to the side like a bit like annoyed by this. Look, just you don't understand. Okay? It's not the same.
I understand.
You haven't seen it, okay?
Seen it.
Just okay, fine.
Look, I don't know what you're thinking, hoping me to understand, but I'm never going to understand whatever it
You've
is or
never.
any of this if you don't talk.
Okay, you want me to tell you? Okay, fine, whatever. He just looks down. The quest we went with Mag and Danny last year. That wasn't my first quest.
Dallas nods.
Mm-hmm.
You went on one a few years earlier with Kai, right?
Mm-hmm. I did. As most quests, they had 3 people in it.
I remember the only ones who came back.
Mm-hmm. Because only 2 people came back. I still remember his name. He just kind of looks down. He was a Nemesis kid, and therefore it was chosen that the 2 of us could go. A good combination or whatever. You only don't remember him. We just ambush was a bad call. Whatever. We were. I helped him as he died. That's what you don't understand. I seen it. I feel it. And he wasn't scared or crying or whatever. He was just telling me that well, since we were both of our parents were minor gods, that maybe one day the 2 of us will get to meet each other. We get to get proper treatment and not be treated as disposable as we are. Not even having our own cabin. That's why I care. That's why she's putting everyone like that in danger. I seen it. I hold it. I still feel it. Okay? It's not going away. And he just kind of stays quiet and just sits down.
I
Still.
think I get it. I can't say I really understand anything you went through, but Eve is, well, a child of a minor god as well, right? So, her doing this, well, yeah, I can see the consequences.
It's up to me, okay? To make sure that doesn't happen again. It was both of our fault, me and Kai, that he died. And just want to make sure I don't commit a mistake again. And letting her just be there despite what she has done, it's the same. I'll still be responsible for all of the people there. And he grabs his hands, which are really scarred right now because of the material. Just kind of grabs them. I feel the weight of it again every time. Okay? And Mason just kind of looked to the corner. It's not good just carrying it by yourself, okay? I've been doing it. It hurts. But it's what I have to do because it's my fault.
You really are an idiot slot machine.
Ethan
Dallas is
doesn't
gonna
really-
turn to look at him. So, what? You're gonna throw yourself headfirst into danger? Repeatedly jumping into the maw of death? So you can end up like that Nemesis kid as well? And leave Mac, leave me, like you? Blaming ourselves for your death?
Just, I'm not asking you to do anything like that. It's my choice to.
It's not your choice. It's all of our choice. We're a team now, as much as I hate using that word. We can't just run off on our own.
I'm not asking you to care for me. That's not. You shouldn't.
That's exactly it. You're asking me not to care about you.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a stupid thing to ask.
He just kind of looks to the floor and just takes a deep breath. Look, I get it, okay? But it's just, when will it stop? You know, it's never gonna go away. It's just always gonna be. It's always gonna be there, okay? The way that's my hands in time. He just looks to just keeps staring at his hands.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. No, it's always gonna be there. Always on your shoulders, pushing you down. But maybe it's not a weight you have to hold alone.
He just keeps staring down. That reminds me of him a bit. He was also like that. You know, careless, bags under his eyes, trying to be whatever, trying to be happy despite all of it. But I thought maybe by making sure he was okay when he arrived in camp, I will feel better, but I don't. And I don't know if there's anything that will make me feel better. I don't know. You say I don't have to carry this alone, but who will carry it with me?
The guilt, I don't know if anyone else really can, but I'm saying you don't have to blame yourself for it. And you don't have to let everything else pile on top of it. There are others who want to help. Like, Lucy, yeah. I'm sure Lucy cares a lot. And Mac cares about everybody. Danny, and the twins, they care. And Al sort of bites his lip and looks away a bit. There are people who care.
He just takes a deep breath and just lets it go. He stands up and yeah, I Yeah, I care about you too. It's okay. Just, just like that sound, like a deep breath. Just kind of. It's just. Look. I don't know what I can do, and keeping other people safe and everything will help me be better. But I don't know. Thanks. I care for you. That's what you're trying to say, and I appreciate it. But please, don't. Yes, thanks. That's good. Look, I already talked too much about myself and whatever. Just how about this? Tell me about you. That'll maybe help me calm down. Is that better? You said
Oh, sure, I guess.
since we're gonna be carrying our burdens together, I guess that's the least thing I can do, right? Just tell me about you.
Well, I don't think I've lived a life as grand as you. I grew up with my dad. Just my dad. Demeter never visited or showed any sign of caring. But my dad did. We didn't really have much of anything, really. We made by, but barely. We often had to make sure we didn't eat too much food to keep within budget and things like that. He worked 2 jobs just to keep us afloat. Of course, I never realized any of that at the time. I was just a kid. I remember he always used to splurge and buy me a giant pack of peppermint ice cream every Christmas. It was delicious. And he would read me those stupid Magic Tree House books to help me fall asleep. And then he got sick. He got really, really sick. And of course we couldn't pay for any kind of operation that could help him. So, when I was just a baby, little stupid child, I don't think I was 10 yet, he died. I didn't have any relatives or family, so I just didn't know what to do, so I ran. I'm sure I should have been taken into some kind of service or something, but I was scared, I guess. So I ran and just tried to survive on my own for a bit. Didn't last long. I couldn't live off candy after all. But I'm not entirely sure what led me, but I just sort of stumbled in one day, walking blindly until I found myself in a patch of strawberry fields, and I had to camp Half-Blood. Maybe I followed some flower trail or something, I don't know. And then the coolest joke of all, I was a kid of some harvest goddess. Goddess who gives plenty, help feeds her people. Well, the person she had a kid with was starving. The goddess who controls the cycle of life and death, and sickness, pestilence that I give out to everyone. And she just let him die. I guess I just sort of stopped caring after that. Didn't bother to try anything. It despised her so much I refused to even think about any kind of other use for her powers. I just figured if she wanted to build up all this grand stuff, I would just tear it all down. Every time I saw that greenery, I'd get angry, and then this mist would come out and everything around me would die. For a while, I almost thought I was the one who, well, caused my father's death. He gestures to his hands and the bits of miasma at his feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then, the day we delivered that bolt, she came over for the first time in years, talked to me, and all she had to say was, it wasn't either of our faults. Sure, she tells me I didn't do it, but then she makes herself blameless too.
Isn't just like has a bit of a just looks at Dallas and just kind of takes a deep breath and without really like after the whole hand thing that he did with his miasma and everything, he's just gonna like he like thinks about it for like a second and just grabs Dallas' hand when he says that.
Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna get yourself sick.
Yeah, I don't care. Just hear me out, okay? I get it. I understand. It goes both ways, right? You told me I couldn't blame myself for doing that. You confirmed that you don't blame yourself too, right? Look, I understand, but and Mason just pulls him like closer. Just pulls him a bit close, just like
Mason, you feel yourself.
Yeah, that's fine.
Get a little sick.
He powers through it. Yeah, he powers through it and just like brings him closer, like a hug. He said, "This is the least thing I could do, right?"
Dallas hugs him.
Yeah, Dallas. He like thinks about it for like a second and just Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you one thing. The twins, Lucy, Ellen, Mac, Danny, and you. I won't abandon you, okay? Never. Just like you hear me, right?
You can feel wetness on your shoulder as Dallas begins crying.
Mason just kind of like tries to take it in, just kind of. He's like tearing up a bit. Look, just he like looks worried about this development. Sorry, too tight or whatever. It's kind of.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's. He looks like distraught by this development and emotion. Look, fine, we'll carry it together. Whatever. You better not go dying too, okay? I don't want to see Morgan's look if I have to tell her. And I'll be sad too, okay? Just.
Dallas moves back and looks at Mason in the eye. That goes the same for you. I can't exactly. How am I supposed to teach all the twins how to shoot arrows and stuff?
Yeah. May not be the best thing I may not be the best, but what they got. So I don't want to cause him any pain. He like looks. He like takes a step back. Just kind of like sits. I guess we broke our agreement to not speak about our feelings. And again, huh?
Yeah, I think we did.
Mason,
Yeah.
as you're tearing up, you feel your vision begin to blur,
Yeah.
and and you feel yourself get a fever.
Yeah. This is like yeah. Stand back a bit. Yes.
Get moderate sickness 4.
Yeah.
I have an idea. What if you try a gummy right now? This might be a good time to test it.
Is it magic?
I think it's
mean,
magic.
It is magical sickness, I think.
Huh?
Well, yeah.
You're producing it through magic.
Now might be a good time to try that gummy.
They also need a rifle in the bag and pull out a gummy and just hand it to Mason. Just try this. It might get rid of it.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Like Mason takes it.
You take it. Remove the tilt.
Yeah.
And I'll just tell you. Remove the tilt, and you feel yourself just feel better, like
Yeah.
pretty immediately.
Yeah.
And for the next hour, you are under. I just tell you, for the next hour, you are under the. I guess you could call it a tilt condition.
Yeah.
Whatever. The
That's-
blessed vitamin, whatever. And for the next hour. For the next hour, is how long it lasts. Whenever you take damage, you can. Whenever you take damage, you can spend willpower to get armor against that damage, by your rank times 2.
Huh.
Nice. That's pretty good.
And you have an immunity to all magic for that next hour.
Huh.
Oh, that's nice. Mason like gets it and like looks at it, like feels immediately better. Just kind of looks around. Huh. I guess that worked.
Oh, thank the gods.
It's okay. I mean, whatever. I can take a bit of a fever. Doesn't matter. Cool. Did you read the book we were reading?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. We kind of stopped in a good area. Cool. You want to continue?
Oh, yeah. And also read the book, and he's also going to bring out Morgan's bag. Morgan also gave a gift for us, a pie.
Oh.
You know, we could split it a bit. We'll save some for Mac, of course. But you know,
I mean,
if you want.
Are we acknowledging the Mac in the room?
I'm assuming we're like a good distance away. That Mac only sees like a couple of this happen.
It's not that big a boat.
It's not. I said Mac in the room because he's the elephant in this situation.
No,
He's been here the whole time.
I assume Dallas and Mason are operating under the assumption that they are in privacy.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
You put up like a fucking blanket or something.
Sure. I guess he just looks at the house and that would be fine. I mean, you can take one slice for him. You can say we actually. I mean, he doesn't have to know about the whole pie. He just looks at it.
Jeez, if I didn't know better, I think you were the son of the god of theory.
I mean, it did still a couple cars to get to camp, I guess.
And we have now stolen a boat.
I never did that before. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I could drive it. It's just uh, before I got to camp, I stole a couple cars. Uh, just immediately knew how to drive it. I am not entirely sure why I can do that. It doesn't seem like it falls in line with luck, but I can do it.
Well, I remember that one of Taiki's symbol is a wheel, like a steering wheel of some sort. Maybe that has something to do with it?
I guess. I mean, it's the best thing I have. For some reason, I can do that. What are her symbols?
I'll have to look through it.
Mhm.
We'll go through a lesson on it when we get back to camp.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. That was
Mm-hmm.
that old thing with that right now.
Yeah.
I I thanks for trying to talk whatever. Um, you know,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's, not really a problem. I mean, you help motivate me to train, considering I hadn't done anything for the entire time I've been at camp.
he takes like a look at that and just um yeah. I mean, it's cool. It's just thanks for yeah.
Yeah.
The book. Where were we in the book? Let's
Yeah, the book. Yeah.
yeah
The
the book. Yeah.
book.
hmm
Can we end, shall we end the scene there?
Yeah.
You fucking gay dorks.
You guys, go on, read the book. Mac, you pretend that you didn't hear any of that.
Mac pretends he didn't hear any of it.
Mac is getting lulled to sleep because he keeps reading. It's just like, oh man, just I'm always reading, and just falls asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, and from there we will cut back to Danny. Danny back on the ship. Danny is currently night. At this time. You have been given something of a tour of the ship. There are dark rooms overcrowded with dead sailors. Yeah, from what you've seen, there is a coal bunker, boilers, engine, which just huffed and groaned like it would explode any minute. Honestly, you saw the pilot house and the powder magazine and the gunnery deck, with two Dahlgren smoothbore cannons on the port and starboard sides, and a Brook 9-inch rifled gun fore and aft, all especially refitted with celestial bronze cannonballs.
Whoa! So this is from the Civil War. Wow! I'll have to tell Jebediah about this. Man, it's so interesting. I've read about these, but I've never seen anything up close. I've seen drawings. Oh, man, actually being able to go inside one of these things. Oh, man, the documentary doesn't have anything on this. And just sort of looking around at the cannon, just like, whoa. Just to himself, just quietly, because he knows nobody else.
As you're doing that, you look over and see another zombie like looking at you, and as you look at him, he looks away and gets back to work. Roll.
Roll what?
Roll. Roll wits plus empathy.
Can I use willpower?
If you wish.
Yeah.
Matthew rolls 9 dice. The compass blueprint. The compass.
4 successes.
Yeah. You can tell. Just you can tell some type of emotion off of him. It looks as though every time someone looks at you, they're a little nervous, like almost anxious whenever they see you. Although you can tell not for any reason of disliking you.
Hmm.
And yeah, as you sit around a little bit further, a kind of jittery, like a nervous soldier walks up to you. Excuse me?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Dinner is about to be served.
Thank you, sir.
And yeah, he leads you to the what looks like the CSS Birmingham's captain's quarters. You walk in. It looks like the size of a walk-in closet, but much bigger than any other room on the ship. In front of you, there is a table set with white linen and china. On the table are peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, potato chips, and Dr. Peppers, being set down by the skeletal crewman.
A feast fit for Danny. He loves this type of stuff.
And you can see, Maxine and Isaac already grabbing bites. Isaac you saw was a little hesitant, but looks like his hunger overruled his mindset in wanting to not take food from dead people.
Yeah, Danny has no such qualms.
Yeah, you all sit down and are just eating your food in silence. Like as you sit down, Isaac looks up from his sandwich and glares. And
Danny had just peanut butter all over his face and his cheeks stuffed with chips.
you see him like glare at you as you do that. Just keep you outside.
Huh?
Nothing. I didn't say anything to you.
Okay. And goes back to eating chips.
You could. Maxine rolls her eyes. God, fucking toddlers.
And Danny absolutely heard it. He doesn't wanna.
Yeah, Maxine just shoves some food in her, shoves potato chips in her mouth. And, like, she grabs a Dr. Pepper and like looks at it. Hey, you got any Coke? The fuck is this shit? Sorry, we don't have anything else. God. Then she like throws it and beans the head off of one of the zombies. And then just digs in her pack and grabs a Coke from in there.
Does it land near Danny?
The head?
Like either or, like his head or the Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, sure.
Danny's like, oh, and then he grabs the Dr. Pepper, places it on the table. He's like, I got it, and then he grabs the thing's head and like holds it up to it.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Like he looks over at Isaac, who's beginning to just start engorging his food, and he leans down. So, you really are a child of Hades?
Mac just kind of glances over and just nods like slightly.
my boys were nervous about talking to you. It was we've never seen a child of Hades before.
It's okay.
So, is it true that I've heard some? Are you really a ghost king?
Ghost King? I don't know what that means.
Well, I mean, like, I've heard the nickname being thrown around. So my friends calling you Ghost King.
Is one of these friends, do they know Jebediah West?
Jebediah West. That name does sound familiar.
He's one of my friends. He helps me fight.
So you summon Confederates too. Interesting.
He nods a little bit. Yeah, if you guys want to be my friends too, that's okay.
Really? I don't know if we can do that though.
It's okay.
And as you say that, like, you see Isaac, hey, quit talking to him. And he's like, yes, sir. And he just like walks out. And like he like gives you like a glare as you he gives you like a glare, and then just goes back to his food. So, quit interacting with my crew.
Oh. And he looks to like the Dr. Pepper that he picked up. I should probably save this for later. If that's okay.
He doesn't even say anything to you. Maxine, like she just rolls her eyes again, and then stands up, and then just walks out of the room, finished with her food. And you see her just like walk out, and you just go outside. And quickly, you eventually, both of you, finish your food. And
Danny pockets the Dr. Pepper for later.
Yeah. You finish your food, and what would you like to do? You see Maxine just kind of like looking off into the ocean. You see Maxine looking off into the ocean. On one side, you see Isaac talking to some of the dead soldiers on another.
1 second.
Ghost King. Imagine having the title Ghost King.
It's really cool.
It's pretty fucking cool.
I had to bring it back.
Danny is going to go like nearby Maxine and just kind of like sit and then like watch the horizon, just kind of like from all directions, as if he's looking for something, but kind of like half-heartedly, as he knows he's not really going to see anything.
She like looks over to you. You looking for?
Huh? Nothing really.
Okay. Like, and you see her like take a sip of Coke as she's just like looking into the ocean too.
Dana sort of looks up at the sky to see just all the stars because like little light pollution out here.
It's quite pretty. You can see Orion and just the assortment of constellations. You probably can't tell where they are, and how to identify them, but they're there.
Dana just sort of like whispers, just whoa, just a little like soft little whoa as he looks at him, and just sort of reclines back, just looking at him. And he occasionally just like looks over to like the reflection of the moon on the water.
It's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame that due to your father that going into the water might not be the best thing to do.
Yeah.
Do anything else in this moment as you sit there?
Danny is just sort of like, after a little bit, he just stands up and then goes to try and find the like a little secluded area to see if he can talk to one of the zombie Confederates.
You get up and you see Maxine just kind of like look over where you were, then yeah, that's about it. And you go and find and like gesture for a zombie to like come over towards you, and like he like looks around and like kind of does like a sneak over to you. Yeah, what is it?
So I talked to somebody else today. They said you guys were, talking about me, which is okay.
I mean, as a dead person, seeing a child of Hades is, well, like scratches his head. I guess you could call it akin to like seeing your prince or like the president's son in front of you.
Whoa.
You know?
So that's what it's like?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like something you don't see every day.
One of your friends called me Ghost King.
Oh yeah, it's just a little nickname we've been throwing around.
It's a pretty cool one.
I mean, yeah.
But I'm not really a king of anything. But you can still call me if you want.
What is your name, by the way?
Oh, I'm Danny Armstrong.
Hello.
Do you have a name?
Not quite sure, honestly. I've been summoned for this specific purpose, so I don't really remember a whole lot about my past life, to be honest.
I know somebody like you.
Do ya?
His name's Jebediah West. I can sorta summon him from the ground, and he helps me fight, and he protects me.
Actually, I think I do remember something. Not from my past, but well, us zombies don't really have much place to go, so we just kind of chill there. And I think as we're just out and about in the underworld, doing whatever, we don't really remember too much. I think I do remember communicating with a Jebediah before.
Yeah, he has a skeleton horse, and he has a big general hat.
Mighty interesting.
Yeah. If you ever see him, tell him that you know me.
I might if I remember this encounter.
I hope you do. I hope that me and all of you can be friends, even if we're not really supposed to talk.
Maybe. Mickey nods. Oh, I gotta get back to work.
All right.
Good luck out here. Good luck out here. You said your name's Danny, right?
Danny, yeah.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Like,
Good luck to you too.
he does a wave as he quickly goes back to work.
Yeah, Danny smiles.
And anything you have to do? Anything you
Other
else
than
you
that?
want to do?
Nope.
Alrighty. And that is coming to close on that night. Oh wow, holy shit. God damn, I don't remember what the fuck day it is.
Oh no, not dates again. Oh
No,
no.
no.
Oh no.
No, I don't care. Moving on.
Day 2.
I'll get the dates back whenever I'll get the dates back later. That night, some dreams happen. Danny, you yourself have a dream. It is night. It is night in this dream, and you see a person at the very, very front of the very, very front of what looks to be a yacht. She is wearing. It looks like a girl. She is wearing a kind of like a button-up white shirt with a black tank top under it, and she has a kind of like baggy jeans. They seem very weathered. She has oddly white hair that's short, and murky green eyes, from what you can see, and is wearing a captain's cap on, as she's staring off into the ocean, and behind her, a ways away, are two people staring at her. One of them, one of them is a lean African American man with he is a lean African American man with brown eyes and kind of like a nicely clean shaved head. He seems to be wearing like a coat, and he's wearing a coat with some shorts on. And the other one is what looks to be a lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, and the other one is what looks to be an American man with with kind of like blonde hair that's short but shaved on the sides, and with what was that again? Oh yeah, with green eyes, and yeah, they're both wearing like similar clothing as they stare at her, and the African American like kind of looks over to him. Yo, so what's she doing again? She's making sure for sea monsters, isn't she? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Kind of convenient that we found her. Yeah, it would have fun. It would have came there. She done the ritual? Yeah, she has. She was pretty close to it, almost immediately getting down to it. I suppose that means she could be trusted. Yeah, hope so. Wonder, what do you think she lost? And he like looks over uh to the African American. I mean, there's no way of telling. Doesn't look obvious. And they kind of like look at her, and then behind her, a kind of like a Native American looking teen with scars all over, kind of looking like a young Frankenstein, walks up, with an angry face. He has green eyes, and just shouts out, "Hey, what are you doing here? Get back to work!" Great, it's him again. And don't let him hear you that. You know what? You don't want to end up monster food, do you? Yeah. And then they walk off. As the Native American man looks over to them, like walking off before turning back to the white-haired girl. You better be steering us right. And she like nods without gesturing, without making any form of gesture. And as she does that, she then perks up a moment and then looks down, like deeper into the water, and like does like a come gesture, and a singular large serpent head kind of like comes out and looks at her, and she smiles and like kind of like it puts its head up next to her, and it looks like she whispers something into its ear before it blinks and then goes back down. And then she turns around and, yep, all done. Better be. And he turns around and walks off. And then she looks back to the ocean before walking off again. And that's the end of your dream, Danny. Now, moving on to Dallas, you have a dream. Dallas, your dream is a little odd. You've had demigod dreams, but it's a little odd in comparison. Because what you dream is a color. You dream the color gold. And all of a sudden that color goes far, far away. And farther until it's just a little blip far, far in the distance. Strong enough for you to notice it. And then you get another blip. A blip that's closer to you, but is also closer to the gold blip. This blip, this color, is a life-filled green. It is nowhere near as strong as the golden color, but it's strong enough for you to take notice of it. And as you kind of like see these colors, you open your eyes. It's in the middle of the night, and you feel yourself stand up real quick, and you look past the dark waters, and in the distance, you feel two blips of what feels to be concentrated life. Yeah. And that's the end of your dream.
Weird.
Mason, you have a dream.
Mm-hmm.
You remember, and it goes in a very similar way as your previous dream.
Mm-hmm.
Like a silent slideshow of people on a boat. You see Eve communicating with someone in a white cloak. You see a quick, brief moment of a white-haired girl staring out into the sea. Monsters of all sorts blinking around on this. And then, for a moment, you see the name Princess Andromeda. And then your dream ends there.
Mm.
And then finally, Mac, you have yourself a dream. I'm presuming you guys are like sleeping in shifts.
I could only assume.
So yeah. Mac, your dream, a very familiar one. You wake up. on the standing on the front porch of your home in the front porch of your home in New York.
Hmm.
And you're looking out into the fields as you put on your shoes and get ready to go out. And you walk off the stairs and prepare to go onto the fields to do work when all of a sudden you feel your senses flare up and you hold out your hand and it's a baseball glove that you're holding.
Hmm.
And you just you catch whatever was flying at you in the air. You look at it and it's a baseball. And you look up and you see a man with salt and pepper hair in an outfit you remember. You can very clearly tell this man is your dad, Hermes.
Hey.
Hey,
Oh, hey, Dad.
like he holds out his hand. Come on.
Throws up.
Yeah, he grabs it. He catches it. Oh, quite an arm you got there.
Yeah, throw things a good amount.
Say, Mac, I had a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you get my gifts?
The multivitamins.
Yeah, and the thermos, right?
Yeah.
All right, good. That's good.
Thanks.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think you're quite ready for the Sea of Monsters yet, but so I supplied you with some help.
Not ready.
Well, no one ever makes it out of the Sea of Monsters. Last time someone did was Odysseus. And if you know anything about Greek myth, that was not an easy journey.
Huh.
And he throws the ball back at you.
Catch it.
Yeah. I have a question for you, Mac.
Sure.
What are you doing this for?
It throws up. Excuse me?
You catch just asking. What are you doing all this for? And he throws it at you.
Well, it's really simple. I'm doing it for Danny.
I understand you made friends with him, but he's a child of the Big Three, of Hades. Potentially dangerous, especially with the tides that are coming.
I mean, maybe, but I don't think our friendship should hinge on something like that.
I suppose so. I want to try what's best for you, so I wouldn't want to, well, make you mad. But I am gonna worry a bit about you. You gonna toss it back?
No. Yeah, it throws up.
Catches it. Just, I want you to know this, Danny. Or, fuck. I want you to know this, Mac. Be careful. This path you're going on.
This path I'm going on.
It's familiar.
Kinda-
Maybe not to me, but I've seen it happen before.
Hmm.
I want you to be ready for the consequences of what happens.
I'll be ready.
All right? That's my boy. Yeah, and you guys toss to each other for a little bit before you wake up with your dream over.
I'm glad Mac just has all the nice dreams.
Give it a bit.
What do you mean, give it a bit?
You know what I said.
I don't know.
All right. And you, on both ends of the party,
Mm-hmm.
on both ends of the party, you guys continue further on your journey.
Yeah.
A bit of a time skip will happen. 2 days. What
Yeah.
do you all? What do you have? You all have anything you wish to do during this time?
Mac fishes.
Cool. You catch some fish, and you have something other than sweets and whatever was on the boat.
Gonna have some sick ass fish. Fillet that motherfucker.
We still have bad food. Huh.
All right, roll
Ugh.
crafts plus wits.
Wait, me? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You want to cook the fish, do you?
Yeah, you can't eat it raw.
Supposedly you can.
Dallas, please. Dallas, please. Dallas,
Someone with crafts, please.
I mean, who wants to cook the fish?
Someone,
Books are
please.
crafts.
Danny
Books are
cooks the fish, teleports back.
Actually, why do I have crafts? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it.
You're at a summer
Fuck.
camp, so
Yeah. Yeah,
Save
I
us.
guess.
Save us.
Yeah, I have 6 dice on this. I'll do it. Actually, first roll what type of day it is, or do I just use the same one?
choose the same one. Simplicity.
Okay. Cook a fish. That's 7 dice. No, actually, 8 dice. 1 success. It's an okay fish.
It's okay.
I remember why I have crabs. Actually, I know.
It's probably not very good because we don't have any salt or whatever.
Yeah, you're just eating a bland ass fish.
Mm.
But you sure as hell eat it. Anything you guys want to do, real quick?
The usual.
All Danny does is that he just tries to talk to everybody. Like
Yeah.
the undead Confederates. He tries to have more moments like that with Maxine because he knows that trying to talk to her directly is probably a death sentence, and then just kind of like trying to get on a good term with Isaac, but it isn't really working.
All right. From there, a bit of a time skip will happen. 2 days forward. Starting on Mac.
Yes.
Starting on the Mac crew, the boys. What are you
The
guys doing
boys.
this afternoon? I would say.
This is just looking at the ship and everything, and like looks over everything, make sure it's fine. Like just checking everything.
All right. As you guys are doing that, you see something far in the distance.
Hmm.
What looks to be, for first thing you see above all else, is the black cloud of smoke billowing from something in the distance.
Like Mason looks towards Dallas and like, do you know what that is? Is that something we should worry about?
No one
Dallas.
answers.
Dallas.
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 Bum 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 bum.
Bum bum bum.
Hello, test 1 2.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, I was talking, but all right. I guess my audio wasn't being picked up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, Darrell says, "Well, the question of whether or not we should be worried about it. Yes, it is a giant black ominous cloud. We should probably be worried about it. As for what it is, I assume Dallas doesn't know.
Nope.
I mean, No clue.
Okay.
All of you roll per perk. Or all of you roll perk.
Okay.
Perk.
I roll my perk. Do I? Let me roll what type of day it is first.
Okay.
Since it is a different day.
2 successes on my perk.
Oh, it's a good day.
Ain't that swell?
I don't have anything to roll.
Perk.
What's a perk?
Wits plus composure. Perception.
Oh, perception.
Perk.
What did that? That's not even close.
3 successes.
What about you, Nakamore?
Don't
Come on,
call
Mac.
me Macklemore.
Come on,
I'll call you whatever the
Macklemore.
hell I'll call
I
you whatever I
got
want.
two.
I am your father and literally all of your extended family.
That's
You're
an
fucked.
obvious statement.
You're
No more
fucked.
candles. I am your dad. Don't backtalk me.
Dad, no.
He's your dad and your mom.
I'm your dad and your mom and your grandfather, grandma. I am everyone.
Every bad day, Mac.
It was
Every bad
me.
day. It was me.
It was me, the Fates.
Remember that time you hugged Danny and you got a little bit too. I made you sweat, Mac. I made you gay.
I made you gay.
Yeah. In the distance, you can see what looks like an iron ship.
Huh? He looks over at like. Is that?
Dallas just gonna narrow his eyes at it.
Is that what we're looking for?
You don't have a telescope, so you can't properly see it, but
Yeah.
it just looks like a hunk of metal with billowing black smoke.
Didn't the prophecy say something about an iron boat?
Did. Again, that prophecy was directed at Isaac, though.
But if that's what
I
they're
mean,
in, then that means that could be
aren't
it, right?
aren't all boats made of metal?
I mean, that one's clearly metal. It's like big and iron.
Yeah. So is this one.
This one is white.
It's not. That's not. That's not what metal means. Metal is not. Yeah. Okay. No, it's fine.
Gonna roll intelligence to win this argument, Mason.
Yeah.
Look,
But steel's heavier than
both of you,
feathers.
shut up. You shall sail a ship,
It's a
an iron
chance.
ship with warriors of bone. Metal is different from iron. This is like steel, I think. I don't know what
But-
boats are made out of. That looks irony.
Mike, does it look? I'm just asking. So Mason asked, like, tries to recall his dream. It doesn't. It doesn't look. Okay. It doesn't look
at all.
anything.
Doesn't look
Like,
anything like the ship that you saw in your dreams.
okay. Mason just thinks about it for like a second. Fine, we can approach it or whatever. If it is, though, how? We can't just approach it. We might be attacked if it is something out there. If it's Isaac, it's not looking at us.
Is it like stopped at a shore or something? What's up with it?
Oh, it's just moving ahead of you.
Yeah.
It's slower than you.
Maybe we should tail it.
No,
It's moving slower than you, which is why you are approaching it.
Mac.
Yeah.
Do you remember why we came here?
To find Danny.
Because Isaac hates him, right? And thinks he's gonna kill him.
Right.
We are associated with Danny, right?
Right.
If Isaac sees the 3 of us behind him, tailing him, with Danny on the ship, what do you think he's gonna do?
Well, I meant tail him from a distance as to where they don't see us. As in
He can
slow
still
down.
detect us. If we can see them, then it's only a
It is
matter
a
of
pretty
time.
big risk to take, especially considering how bright this boat is.
And plus, if we can see them, then they can probably. That's how that works? He like looks at the horizon.
I mean, it's a big enough ocean.
She'll just approach, I guess. But like directly? Could we go around it? Like so they see us coming.
Does this have a horn? Mac, do you know if the boat has a horn on it? Do either of you know if the boat has a horn on it?
It has a horn on it.
Sure.
Should we really just honk at them?
We'll honk at them, yes.
Or really?
Guess that's what we
We'll wing it.
Alright. Going to Danny.
Mm-hmm.
You wake up just like from a real quick nap or whatever. This is not the same nap that had your dream earlier.
Yeah.
And you see like the zombie. You see the zombie crewmates look off like into the distance before like going like with a telescope before coming over and grabbing Isaac. Captain, it seems as though we have seen something. Picked it up.
Oh no!
What is it? It looks like a boat in the distance. Boat in the distance behind us. And he walks up and grabs the telescope and like looks through. And wait a second, is that? Then he like glares and like looks back.
Danny throws on his jacket. What's going on?
You dead weight.
Huh?
You brought your friends here. You brought your friends here to ambush us, didn't you?
My friends? And he looks very confused.
I can see them with a telescope. It's very faint, but I can tell.
Why would they be out here?
Well, obviously to assist you.
Assist me with what?
What do you think? Whatever evil bullshit you have concocted.
Can Danny try and convince him that he has no like ulterior motive?
Fucking good luck.
Social. All right, fine. Social maneuvering.
What's social maneuvering? Again?
I've
I've never had to do this before.
Oh, do we play the Danganronpa music for maneuvering?
No. Save that.
Danny's having a swords battle now.
Danny's not the social maneuver build character, right?
He is the face.
He is.
Yeah.
He can do it.
Stats.
He can do it. Maybe.
I poured all of my extra XP into.
But can he say no you to anything like Katawa? And
I have no idea. And Danny isn't lying either. He's just like, I don't have any.
No,
plans.
I know. I'm just saying, optimally.
How many doors? How many doors you got, Mike?
Attack build like Katawa has and Serena.
How many doors you got, Mike?
How do you calculate doors, Adam?
Okay, so let me pull up social maneuvering.
All right, time to play the debate music.
So the first thing is that social maneuvering usually takes about like a while to do, and also calculating doors is done through, I believe it's resolve plus composure, and then plus a bunch of modifiers. Let me get
plus composure.
I believe so, and that's their base doors.
Okay.
Then affects any merits, such as say the closed door merit, which might add more doors. Okay. Then select. Then we need to do. Does Danny have any leverages on him? Okay. Oh, sorry. The base number of doors is equal to the lower of the character's resolve or composure.
Doesn't he have disadvantage? Doesn't he have like penalties because
yes?
It goes against
Would this be a breaking point for Isaac if he were to accept Danny?
I suppose so.
That would add 2 doors.
Yeah.
Would this prevent Isaac from accomplishing an aspiration?
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That would add another. That adds another door.
Oh, good lord!
Is this operating in opposition to his virtue?
Oh no!
Like what Danny's trying to do?
Yes. Does Danny's goal right now act in operation in opposition to Isaac's virtue.
Does believing in Danny.
Yeah.
If Danny's true. That's kind of what he's asking. Like, if Danny accomplishes the social
His
maneuver.
virtue is loyal, so I don't suppose so.
Okay.
That's a good plus.
Danny, it'll be
Yeah.
really helpful if you can convince them, so you might actually want to spend willpower.
You don't have to open all doors at once.
Anyways, I have a lot of it.
You don't have to open all doors at once.
It's true, but it would help.
And that's all. That's his doors.
How many doors is that?
Like 9?
5.
11?
5.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's way less than I thought.
You're lucky he has,
Danny.
Yeah.
he has a 1 in composure.
You need to roll
Doors must be
good,
opened
though.
one by one.
You're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
to
they
roll
have
good,
to be
That's
though.
open
open one by
too.
one. They have to be open one by one. Oh.
Yeah.
Because he's not built in the optimal talking way.
Wait, hold on. I almost forgot. First impressions.
Mm.
Isaac's first impression.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Okay. So that would mean I believe that means his doors are closed and would need to be forced.
His
That
first
would
impressions are
Bad.
Okay, he really hates you. I think we need to break out forcing doors, which we even haven't used for Chronicles of Darkness.
good lord.
Okay. So, forcing doors, state your character's goal and her approach, and then roll immediately. The current number of doors applies a penalty to the dice pool. The subject contests as normal. If successful, proceed to the resolution as normal. If the roll failure, the subject is immune to further efforts at social maneuvering from your character. Forever.
Forever?
Forever.
Oh god!
So it's up to
Roll.
Mike. Do you think his doors are fully are barred, or are they enough that Danny can slowly social maneuver them, or does he have to force them?
But you can try to force them. Because, I mean... Yeah, you can... Yeah, force them. Is what he's
Oh
gonna have to do.
jeez. Oh lord. Oh lord.
Okay, before I decide if we're gonna do this, wait, what is Danny roll?
GM's decision.
Mm-hmm. It's a GM decision. It's literally any role the GM thinks would be appropriate.
Presence plus persuasion.
Presence plus
If this is forcing doors open, that would be minus his doors, right?
Yes, and Isaac would contest that with his own role.
Alright, -4, or -5 for you.
I can use willpower, correct?
I think so, yes.
Alright, what would Isaac use to contest? Willpower?
Whatever Isaac contests with is GM decision. Just whatever makes the most sense.
I guess
It doesn't
I guess
seem like a
makes sense.
willpower thing because he's being stubborn.
It's result and composure.
It's -5, right?
Say for example, if which Danny isn't right now, but if Danny was lying to him, he'd probably roll with manipulation plus subterfuge to recognize a lie. But Danny's telling the truth.
What is the stubborn stat?
Plus resolve.
Yeah, resolve seems like stubbornness.
So it's a -5, right? All right.
How many dice you got for this, Danny?
Are you not built optimally? Okay, Danny, you can do it. I believe in you. Just use your use your WP.
Okay. Willpower, dice pool based 4.
Mm.
Um,
Do you have any merits that help you with this?
let me check.
Mm.
I think I do.
I mean, I know you went with some social merit, so that's why I'm asking.
What does Air of Menace do?
It means
not
that
something
gives
you want to
That
do.
gives you a -2 to social rolls.
Not something you want to do.
That's a permanent.
it's a
That's just a passive -2 to social
Shit,
rolls.
damn.
You know?
So it's a 2.
Fuck.
It's It's a +2 to intimidation.
Yeah, it's a +2 to intimidation and a -2 to everything.
You could intimidate him.
It also means that if in like mundane cases, you can intimidate people and they can't attack you without spending willpower if they have a lower intimidation than you do.
Other than that, there's inspiring.
I don't think you can. I'm sorry, no, I'm the GM.
Maybe you could
I
convince
mean,
Maxine to help you out here.
Maxine, go on the Maxine assist.
Phone a friend option.
You consent.
Is there such a thing?
Phone a less hated.
Is there such a thing as that? Could a team social maneuvering? I'm sure vampires are like that.
Yeah, but I don't think Maxine could help him.
Oh no, I'm not saying
no,
it's gonna
there
happen.
totally is though.
I'm not saying,
Like,
I'm not saying it's gonna happen.
Serena and Mizuki working together could break a man in half mentally.
By the way, we're talking all this much. I'm just gonna say on his roll, Isaac got a 6 successes.
No, I think
you don't even have enough dice for that.
You don't even have enough dice for that, Danny.
You would need at least 4 10s.
Maybe he gets a couple. We'll see.
So this is locked in at this point now, isn't it?
You can back out.
It's
No,
like I
You
just
said you wanted to convince him.
quick math. Just saying, Danny. At minimum, you would need 4 10s and 6 and then max successes,
Okay, so at this point, I need 4 10s
and then 2 successes
and
after
then 2
that.
successes, or I can't have a social link with Isaac forever.
Yeah. Going to forcing doors.
It
yes.
doesn't cut off the social link. It just cuts off you being able to convince him ever. That doesn't mean you can't intimidate him, though.
He becomes immune to social maneuvering from you forever.
Is intimidation a social maneuver?
More social action. Social maneuvering is more like convincing and coercing.
I mean, I got
cajoling.
it.
Pray for a miracle.
Please,
got
Danny. Please, Danny. Please.
3 successes.
Shit!
That's more dice. I think you got more successes than dice you rolled, but still.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
he
he got more.
about
You rolled 5 dice with willpower, but
It
was a
2
valuable effort.
It was worth it.
It's so many doors.
This kid.
Danny, that's not a lot of doors. I just
No, it's just that everything was stacked
No,
against
it's
them.
not.
Yeah, it was
Everything was stacked against Danny.
It really
Hey,
wasn't a lot of doors.
As you do it, Isaac just kind of like, then he like draws his sword and points it at you. So you're really gonna kill us, aren't you?
What? And Danny's like crawling back.
Max
with
help!
his
Max
hands.
help! Max help!
Like
So-
Maxine just like walks up, and she like goes forward. Like, what the fuck are you two toddlers doing right now? He called his friends. He's here to take us out. And like she walks up to him, and then just like her strength is much higher than his, so she's like forces the weapon out of his hand before like backhanding him with her fist. Then he like kind of like stumbles backwards from that. Why'd you do that? Can you stop with this? This is fucking annoying. It's getting a headache. And he just like throws it on the ground. Then he turns to Danny. Get the hell up. You look fucking stupid.
Thank you. And he pulls himself up.
She walks over and looks at the boat in the distance. By this point, the boat starts honking. Great. Great, what fun. And she like just walks off. But help me apprehend him. Do it yourself if you want to. Do it yourself if you want to tie him down. He like he looks over to you, Danny, for running over and grabbing his sword again. he shakes his head. And like kind of like rubs his cheek. And back just real quick, going back to the boys. And you're honking at him. It looks maybe they've noticed you. Maybe whoever this is has noticed you.
She'll
You can
approach.
kick it. You can kick it into high gear, and
Catch
see if
up
you
to
can.
her. Yeah,
With your
Yeah.
much faster boat.
I'll do it.
Right. Roll drive.
Okay. It's a good day.
Mhm.
So that's a 9. It's a 9.
That could have gone worse.
I could have.
You could have gone worse.
Could have tossed
You'll
Danny
just
over
never-
over the side.
You'll just never be
Cool.
able to social maneuver him again.
I mean,
Two
It's
suits.
fine.
it's
'cause
fine.
Mac, you should be friended. You should be
Matt,
friended.
now it's time for Matt to do the social
I'll
link.
I'll try.
Because I ain't gonna.
Neither is Dallas.
you speed up.
Yeah.
You speed up the boat, and like you with a boat with yours being much faster, you approach
Mhm.
very quickly, and you make it next to it. And as you do, you feel your boat like kind of jut a bit before like sputtering, and then it just stops, and you
Yeah.
go past. And Danny, you look down and see a boat with your friends on it coming up and then stopping. Fun
Guys?
thing you guys kind of forgot whenever you went off.
Mhm.
You don't got
Gasoline.
no fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that happened just now.
It's a miracle.
We were a lucky chance, you could say.
Shut up. Shut
It's
up.
no, it's your travel day, man. No, it's a travel day, man. It's
Oh,
okay.
thanks, Travel Domain.
Travel Domain was making the fumes last way longer than they should.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Danny, you see your friends just on another
Guys?
boat.
Oh, so it is Danny.
Hi, Danny.
Here.
Do you think we could get up there?
I think there's a ladder around here somewhere.
You guys look over it and like see Isaac like glaring at you before he just takes a huff and he just walks off.
Mason looks at Isaac and like just before as he starts walking away, like just we came to warn you. Actually, you need to listen to this.
He stops. What do I need to listen to?
Well, I had a premonition. There's someone in this sea that will be hard to find.
Danny's like, you too?
Yeah. There was. So you guys already knew. The traders here, or well, should be here.
Wait. The traitor?
Mason glares at Danny as he says that.
I don't. We don't know anything about that.
He
What?
means
Danny.
her, dumbass.
It's Eve.
I know, but mine didn't have anything about that.
Well, I did. She's here with monsters, at least in a boat.
So it was similar then.
I don't know, Danny. I didn't see your dream. I just came to heat. I just saw it.
Okay, just get up here and then we'll talk about it.
Is that he like looks? He like glares at Isaac as he said that.
And he just walks off.
Hey, we need. I'm pretty sure we need your permission to board.
He doesn't say anything to you.
Oh, no. He's just kind of like whatever. Yeah, just and this. Okay. Let's bring our stuff in there. We don't really have a lot of fuel.
I'm pretty sure we don't have any fuel.
Mm-hmm.
You guys look over and see, like, onto the boat and see two what looks to be undead soldiers walk up and throw down a ladder.
Then is this your
Thanks.
boat?
No, this isn't mine.
Well, that fulfills the bones part of prophecy.
So yeah, I was right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure.
Dallas sort of like shifts the travel bag he's carrying like on his shoulders and looks at Mac, gestures the ladder. After you.
I don't know why Mac first, but alright. Mac goes up.
It's your buddy up there. Go on.
Yeah.
Go hug him.
Go hog him.
Mac hug.
Disgusting.
Affection. Disgusting. I don't want to see it.
They also have the ladder after Mac.
Danny sort of like arms still outstretched, just like, you probably don't want one.
You see saying that to Dallas?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll probably wind up making you a bit sick. So
That's okay. I'm just glad to see you guys.
he gives like Danny like a pat on the shoulder. Yeah, there, that covers it.
Danny with a smile.
Nathan just kind of walks past. Then, like, Danny.
Yeah.
Just. No, nothing. Don't worry. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Okay then.
Mm-hmm.
They came by their own choice. Don't worry about it, Danny.
Oh, really? And he sort of like scratches the side of his face a bit. I would have thought that you would have had to drag him along.
Nope. I had nothing to do with it.
He smiles a little bit and looks over to him.
He's just not looking at you. Just kind of.
Fucking Sundays.
Oh. Look, that aside, I think we have bigger matters at hand right now.
It's not. Yeah. Just. Can we talk about the person that thinks we're gonna kill him, and we just gave him even more reason to? Is that?
Yeah, he did kind of draw his sword on me. But I'm okay. It's all right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So I doubt we're gonna convince him, but he can believe us that there is threat.
We could do a three-way social maneuver.
One way or another, we're stuck on the ship with him, and I think he's just going to have to accept that.
Yeah, I guess. I ain't gonna talk to him, huh? I don't think that will do any good. Plus, I doubt he's willing to let us stay the door. Whatever.
By the way, Danny, Dallas going to reach into his pocket and pull
Yeah?
out the sticky note with the coordinates. We received this from Hermes. It's coordinates on a place to go.
Oh, I don't really know what these mean.
Yeah, but Mac does. Should we?
He just kind of turns around and just hands it to Mac.
Mac
Should we
is
attempt?
holding it now, I
Should
guess.
we attempt to speak with Isaac about this?
Maybe we should let him cool down first.
For a little bit, yeah.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Just for a little bit. But
You
what was your dream?
just monsters, hair in a boat.
All I saw was some girl and these two guys I never seen before, and they were on a boat, and then she seemed to talk to like this serpent monster head thing. And
Probably.
serpent monster head thing.
Probably other monsters wearing human skin. Who cares? Just have to beat them too. He just looks in.
Well, step one of the plan seems to be done. Yes, now we just and the golden fleece.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do we? I guess whether we like it or not, we should talk to Isaac. He's the one that knows his way around the boat and can give us rooms. He doesn't really have a choice.
There's not really that much space, but we have enough room, I guess.
There's not really a choice for that.
It seemed like a pretty big ship.
Yeah. I mean, whatever.
So, who's gonna make the first move of talking to Isaac?
Who does he
Can't
hate
be.
the least?
Not me.
Mac.
What? Why me?
Mac.
I feel like he
You.
hates you the least, yeah.
You fought Cameron and he respected you enough. If there's anyone who's gonna try, despite your connection to Danny, Ares gets respect strength, and you displayed a good amount of it.
All right.
Besides, outside of Danny, and he looks at we're not, and he like motions to like Dallas and himself. We're not.
Talking, we're not
Yeah. Yeah.
bad. We're bad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Punch
You're
the
bad.
kid.
You're bad at socializing.
You almost gave him cancer.
Also that,
Dallas
yeah,
did do that.
and we also tried to kick him and touch him. I guess.
You are better
Just
at words than us.
go talk to him. Go
Yeah.
talk to him.
Yeah. All right. You don't have to kick yourself down that much. All right. I got it.
Just go and do it. Shut up right now, please.
I'd
I don't
appreciate
wanna-
a thank you every now and again.
No, just go.
Right.
Just go.
All
He
right.
like starts
I'm
pushing. He
leaving.
like starts pushing.
I'm going. I'm going.
Alright. Yeah, you go to find Isaac. And he's just in in where the pilot
The captain's
is.
quarters.
No,
No.
I mean he's just like where the steering wheel or whatever for the ship is, and he's just sitting next to there. He's just like standing next to a zombie steering the ship as he's just like looking through it.
Mac thinks for a second what approach he's supposed to take here. Mike, what approach would Mac be best to take here?
I don't know. What do you think would be the best to take here?
Do I have a role? I could socialize. I have pretty
Would you?
good socialize.
Would you?
I could.
Okay.
No, make him feel that I'm not a threat.
Okay, go on. What, do you want to roll something?
I'll roll when it's necessary.
Okay.
Just like knock on the side of the thing. Isaac.
He turns and glares. What do you want? Come to take me out yourself?
No. I actually have coordinates.
Oh, really? Good for you.
They were given to me by Hermes.
The zombie like turns around and like grabs it and looks at him. These coordinates. We're approaching them right now. This could be useful. And he goes back and starts looking over maps and compasses. By the way, I just want to say, just like a bit of a irrelevant thing, but yeah, but that ship that you guys were on just starts drifting out into sea.
I hope the travel domain just sends it back to its owner.
No,
No.
no,
No.
you're not on it.
We are so many days out. That man has lost the boat forever.
Mary! We need to give it a Viking funeral. Wait.
Rip.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Ribbon pepperoni boat, you served us well.
No, Lemon. You know what's good. You know.
You guys have killed another boat.
Yeah. Lemon has killed another boat.
What? No!
Yes,
Yeah.
Lemon, this is squarely on you.
First
Not
we like you.
again! Not again!
Then we make an agreement. Lemon doesn't play in the pirate campaign because he's gonna kill everyone. Yeah.
No, not again!
Lemon is no better. Lemon is captain in pirate campaign, so that you suffer more.
Every boat is gonna get destroyed.
All right, time to kick Beal off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You're
true.
done. You're done, Beal.
Beal.
Can't wait for it to be a running gag in Salt Marsh. You guys have to buy a new boat every arc because you destroyed the last one.
Yeah. Isaac looks at him, looks at the zombie before he just looks back to the sea. And as he's looking, you can tell ahead as the clouds begin to darken a little bit just ahead. And you begin to approach far into the distance what looks like a valley in the water. Not like a land valley, but like an opening.
What did Dallas say the thing was called again?
Skylia and name I can't pronounce.
Does this valley thing not have a name?
No. Not that I know it.
Can I assume Isaac knows what they're going into?
What'd you say?
Can I assume Isaac knows what we're about to go into?
Probably, yeah. I mean, you're assuming it, though.
I am assuming it. So at least is that a in-between thing, right?
The entrance to the Sea of Monsters, yes. Why are you friends with that thing?
You're referring to Danny?
Yes.
Well, before he was a child of Hades, we were just normal high school students.
You mean before he was a child of Hades? He always had tainted blood. I just don't understand how someone Cameron could respect goes and does something like that. You know, Cameron talked to us after your fight. He said it was a good one.
Really?
Yeah. He said it was exciting. One of the closest fights he's ever had. He pushed him hard, even if he didn't go all out. He respected you.
Cameron is a great man. And I respect him greatly, even so. And what Danny told him, I don't necessarily agree with.
Right. Like scratches his head, like runs his hand through his hair. Like he shakes his head. Yeah, leans back against the wall. Like he whispers under his breath. Why does council work so hard?
Oh yeah, he's a counselor. You're the
I have a
counselor of the...
question.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say you're the counselor of the Ares cabin now.
And he's like, you can challenge people into being counselor. If you can ignore the age requirement. And if you beat the person in a if you beat the counselor in a competition, then or in something along those lines, then you can take the place. I saw you just dominate the council of the Hermes cabin. Why didn't you become the counselor? Challenge him or anything. You certainly have the power to do it.
Well, aside from not knowing that at the time, I probably just not ready. Even if I beat Kai's position as counselor is in the morning. I think
Right.
being a counselor requires a great amount of skill.
It does. Like he looks back out the window. Like he stands up and like gestures to the captain to get back to steering. Hey, keep it up. He's not talking to you. Hey, he's to the captain. Our cannons are strong. I think we should keep close to the whirlpool and take her out there. Maybe with the cannons. If we kill Carapace. Maybe.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
He like stands up. Like looks over to you, Mac. You should probably go hang out with your friends. Then he like walks off, and you see him gesturing, yelling out to the crewmates.
That's not good. Mac is gonna go.
As you do, you they go looking for the others. You pass by Maxine looking at the entrance
Hi,
in the
Maxine.
distance. But she doesn't say anything to you.
Just a passing hello. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Is it not a good thing to fight? I don't think it's a good thing to fight, guys.
I mean, yeah, you walk up to your boys.
So, how'd it go?
Yeah.
Can,
Do you think all right?
Yeah, it went pretty
can we
well,
stay?
I'd say.
That's good.
Are we allowed to stay then? Are we?
I don't think he'll kill us.
You don't think?
Okay, I'll take that.
Good enough for me.
At least not directly, anyways.
Directly?
What was the name of the monster again? The
Scroll
three-headed
up,
one?
man. I post the name.
The King.
I post the name, man. I don't know how to
Let me
pronounce it.
scroll up. Where is it?
It's called George Bush.
Yeah, George Bush.
He wants to fight the George Bush.
He wants to fight George Bush, President of the United States.
V. Bush.
The one and only
Where the fuck
Bush.
did you post it?
It's just a giant bush made out of George Bush.
Imagine if we actually beat
The Bush
George Bush.
Bushes.
I don't know where you posted the name. I can't find it.
Hey, man, that'd be pretty crazy, huh? If we actually beat George Bush,
Mm. Yeah, it would be pretty fucking weird.
that'll be pretty wacky if we beat George Bush into
How
a
the
fist
fuck
fight.
do you pronounce that?
Charybdis?
Cribdus.
Chad.
Yeah. Cribdus.
Chad.
We'll go with that.
Cribus.
Chad.
That's
Good enough.
that's the three-headed one, right?
No,
The
it's
multiple
also 6 heads.
six heads.
Cribdus is the whirlpool, right?
Whirlpool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Cryptus.
talking about the other one.
Skylubba.
How's it
Sky-
spelled?
Pronounced like Skylar.
Skylar. Skylar? Is that it, Mike?
Isla.
Skylar.
Skylar.
Alright.
Skyla.
Well, while I was there, I overheard him talking that he wanted to lean towards the whirlpool, and that
Hmm.
if the cannons are apparently strong enough, and that he wants to fight Skylar.
He wants to
Yes.
what?
Charybdis.
Charybdis. What's he want to
What?
fight?
Charybdis.
He wants to fight Charybdis, not the Skylar, right?
I think it's pronounced Sela.
Sela?
Yeah.
Skyla.
Because I remember that one.
Sela.
I've seen that in a couple games and stuff too.
Skyla.
He wants to fight the
Oh, man.
whirlpool.
It's like Heracles, not Hercules.
Is that right, Mike?
I think
Moving
Skyla. Who cares?
Yes, he wants to fight the whirlpool.
Ignore what he said. He wants to fight Charybdis.
He wants to go right into the whirlpool.
Why? How will there be to gain from that?
I'm not sure.
Does Maxine know about that?
I don't think
You're
so.
right. Should we tell her?
Mhm.
I mean, she will probably be just as against us as we are. But whatever. Look, just you should go find somewhere to be able to stay.
As you guys are talking,
Mm,
you feel your balance kind of leave for a moment as you're kind of jostled around, and you guys all catch yourselves before you fall. As you
Okay.
see the ship speed up,
Oh, what's he doing now?
and ahead of you, you guys are going full steam ahead towards this valley. It's like kind of like an entrance with two giant mountains, and with a valley in between. And as you guys grow closer, like dark splotches ahead of you start coming more into focus, and you see ahead a huge, massive rock kind of rises out from the sea, island with cliffs 30 meters tall at least. About half a mile south of that, another patch of darkness was a storm beginning to brew, and looks though the sky and the sea begin to boil together in a roaring mass.
Danny sort of looks at that sky and sea. Those things tend to not agree with me.
And
Oh,
you
just
hear
have a look.
Isaac. You hear Isaac yell out, "Everyone get ready! Man the cannons! We're heading towards Charybdis!"
Oh, we are. We really are. And I suggest reverse he's in case and motions everyone to like stand around.
Okay, we're already heading there then. Great. Yeah, great.
Yeah. Then Mason like motions you and like puts his hand like just stand back. It was gonna get like he grabs you by the wrist just to make and like grabs him. He grabs Dallas by the wrist and just grabs him on top of the boat and like motions him to like grab the boat.
Yeah,
Maybe
Dallas
wait for Lemon.
we'll do that. You know, hold on tight.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for Lemon. Kind of want everyone to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
Wow.
Wow. He leaves.
Wow.
He leaves just in time. Wow. Fucking
Wow.
mushroom. Oh, and by the way, I reached the fucking town, and Hornet told me go see a grave, and I'm like okay, and then I went, to the grave, and I went, and nothing happened, and I'm like okay, thanks Hornet, that's all I needed. Thank you. That's all I really wanted, Hornet.
Yes.
Damn, I know exactly what to play. You can still play this, but I know exactly what to play.
Pretty soon I'll be able to unload my entire Hollow Knight meme collection on you.
Good. Okay. Question: It told me 50% of the tracks are unlocked. I got the achievement.
So what's going on?
You're left in
You're heading towards-
time.
We're fighting.
Isaac has yelled out. Isaac has yelled out that we're falling full steam ahead and we are beginning to head towards Charybdis.
Oh no.
We're fighting Vortex of God. It's okay.
You can talk to him if you want. You're approaching fast, so pretty quickly
Mason doesn't really know there's a way to stop him. He's just gonna like motion to like everyone holds to the boat to like be sure they're safe, and like prepare his bow, one of his swords into a bow.
Okay.
Do we do anything about this? Guess we just fight? Is that a thing we can do?
We are fighting the sea.
Do you have any better ideas?
Yes, not fighting the sea.
Well, you can go tell him that. He motions to like. He points towards like Isaac with his hand.
You know, that was actually the fall advice. That was like over towards where Isaac is.
Yeah, Isaac is like staring dead ahead as you guys begin to go through into the valley.
Mac is gonna make sure Danny doesn't go because if he does, he's gonna get mad.
Danny ain't gonna go. He's just holding on for dear life.
Good.
So he doesn't fall in.
Dallas lips going like. Basically, I was like, "What? Wait, I didn't mean to actually do it. You're gonna." He like goes behind him, just like tries to follow him.
You guys go closer as the storm begins it's a storm, but the wind begins to billow higher, harder. The flag begins to whip in the wind. And as you get closer, you can hear the sounds of Charybdis get louder and louder. a horrible wet roar, like the galaxy's biggest toilet being flushed.
Oh my god.
Every time
Way to
every time
describe it
Charybdis
like that.
inhaled, the ship shuddered and lurched, and every time she exhaled, the water rose, and you were buffeted by tall waves, just like coming at you. You should
Yeah. Let's speak to Isaac.
yeah,
What
you
do
guys
you
run up.
think you're doing?
We're getting into the Sea of Monsters. In order to do that, we need to go through here.
You're driving straight through it. It's not gonna work. It's just gonna make us be.
You're just gonna snap the boat in half.
What? What are you talking about?
Do you not?
You know, we can go like around and not go. We can go like through the middle and not too far to either side.
If we get too close to Skyla, we'll be ripped to shreds. She might pick up the boat.
And your plan is to drive right through the vortex? Do you not feel the boat? Look,
I don't need to hear it
I
from
don't-
you.
I don't care if you trust me or not. Do you believe that I also don't want to die in here? Same as you.
Aren't gonna die.
I'm good with boats. I'm great at them, actually. Will you let me make sure we can make it through? You can overlook it. I don't care. If you don't believe in me, I don't give two shits. Just
I'm gonna be honest with you. You could go jump off that ship and die for all I care. This is not about you.
It's not about you either. It's about the camp. Is it not?
Am I
You're-
not the person that got the prophecy? Are you not the person that snuck out?
Are you the person who the prophecy prays might fail?
Mayor, mind both of you that we are heading towards a giant whirlpool that is trying to eat us alive. Isaac, this man, he gestures to Mason. I'm not entirely sure why, but Titan has some sort of connection to steering wheels and he can drive things, even without knowing. And he's really, really lucky. So, how about we ride through that luck, try our best to get to the other side of the whirlpool, and we don't really care who takes the credit. You can have all the credit for this quest. Just, we need to get the fleece, get it back to camp, and end this
Guys
without
are-
any of us dying.
As you finish your yelling, you hear sort of calmly, an undead then yell out, "Captain, the cannons are ready. Fire them to the center." And loud cannons ring out, just and going to the center of the whirlpool as you go through this in the middle of this valley, and let me as you go through, and let me describe.
This is bad.
You look as you're in the middle, leaning a little bit more towards Charybdis. You see what looks to be the mouth of Charybdis. It is surrounded by mist, smoke, and water. With some water. But at the very bottom, you can see the large teeth, the slimy lips and the mossy teeth, each tooth being the size of a rowboat. The teeth are covered in bands of corroded metal, with pieces of fish, driftwood, and floating garbage stuck in between them. The mouth is nothing but a huge black maw with bad teeth alignment and a serious overbite.
That sounds like something ripped straight from the book.
It is.
Well,
The overbite
Well,
part
technically.
specifically.
technically it's ripped straight from the wiki, so
Uh,
Yeah, you're right. My apologies.
yeah, so
Yeah,
So,
fuck me, I guess. Yeah,
yeah,
I will.
yeah.
Yeah.
Suck my cock.
I won't, but thanks for the offer.
Yeah, no problem.
No problem.
And the cannons launch into the center and do nothing. As the ship lurches from the water.
And like Mason looks at Isaac. Please just look. If we die here, then everyone else in camp is doomed. Does that make sense? There's people there. There's people there that we both care about. Can you trust me enough that I also don't? Just let me help you with this boat. You can kill me or wherever otherwise. Let me help you save your brothers, and let me help you save your brothers and sisters, and let me help the people that I care about. Okay? Stop being a fucking baby, and let me help you save your friend, and let me help you save your family too.
Roll presence plus persuasion.
Okay. I don't
Minus
have
4.
Yeah, I don't have neither of those. Let me check. No. No persuasion. Is it a chance die? I'm guessing.
Possibly.
Okay. Persuade, I guess.
Persuaded the fuck out of him.
What's your presence?
One.
Okay.
1.
Yep. So that's a chance die. Plus
Yeah.
2. It's 2. Minus 4. It's a chance die. You can spend willpower if you want to. You can spend willpower if you want to make it 1 dice.
It's still a chance die, though.
Or it isn't if it's 1 dice.
It is 1 dice.
Yeah, chance die means 0 dice, but you roll 1 die and anything
right.
under 10 is a dramatic failure. 1 dice means you just roll it, and if it's not 8, 9, or 10, it's a normal failure.
Surely. Yeah. Sure. It's better than having a dramatic failure. No, there's no success on that.
Glares. We will be fine.
Does it look like we're fine? At least tell us. What's your idea?
It's like falters a bit. It's under control. And then like as he says that, just a large roar comes out from the whirlpool as the ship lurches forward and you guys are thrown around a bit.
Yes, this seems very under control.
What?
Glares.
What do you want? Do you want us to tell all of camp that you imprisoned us and you somehow single-handedly got the police? We'll do it. As long as it's there, I don't really care. If you want, I don't mind. It doesn't matter. Just let me help us get alive through this.
Out.
No, you shut the fuck up. You're seeing things go out of control. We're here to help you. Just let us do it.
Fine. Go in the fucking middle. Like he yells out to the captain. Now that the captain adjusts, it is going through the middle, and from one part, on the other end, you can see a serpent, a 6-headed serpent, the kind of dragon almost, begin to peek forward and scream out as because the turning left, it begins to adjust, and then the serpent just lurches forward and starts snatching out undead.
Trouble them in!
Mason,
Snatching out undead.
Mason's gonna are we into the captain? Is the steering wheel here?
What?
Is the steering wheel?
Yeah. The undead captain is on it.
Yeah, Mason's gonna let me do it. I'm good with machinery. I'm just gonna rip a straight line. You can do whatever you want.
He doesn't even look at you. He just looks ahead.
Yeah, okay, fuck it. Mason's gonna push the captain and he's
Roll strength.
You're gonna
just strength.
You're gonna what?
push the captain like
minus
away.
1 because of your
Minus
arms.
1. Yeah. Plus 2, I guess.
Minus 1, yes, plus 2.
Cool. It's a 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
1 success.
Okay. They just run up and like throw the captain off and then grab it. And you're like, hey!
Look, just trust me, okay? He grabs the boat and starts driving it. It's gonna accelerate.
And you see, for the sake of order, everyone roll initiative real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh, that's a 1. It's a weird day, Mike. It's a weird type of day.
It's a good day.
Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Guess that will be an 8 in total. That 1. Because 5 plus the 2. No, it's 6, 7. Yeah, it will be 8.
It feels good to get.
danger.
It feels good to be 1st in initiative.
Mac.
You're doing it, Mac. You're
I'm
being
doing
speedy.
it. I'm living my best life. Except I might not, because I'm a target.
You're living your last life.
I'm living the very bad life.
You're living
Go
the
on,
end of your best life.
Go on, Mac. You had a good life.
Soon to be former best life.
You had a good life.
If it realizes it's me, I'm in danger.
You had a good life.
But I don't want it to be over yet.
I said good, not long. It's okay. It was good while it lasted. There you go.
So what's the situation, Mike?
Someone order that. Situation? You're outside watching these two argue. As you see the six large six-headed servants start grabbing undead soldiers from the thing.
I'm
You see it's no
gonna
tennis
move away from that.
here. But see, here's the thing.
Yes. What is it?
You guys got closer to Skyla, to Sia, whatever. Sela. Sela was always envisioned to be at the top of the round,
How dare you?
with Charybdis at the bottom. It is going to, like,
Oh, no.
you see it's like,
Oh,
and then
no.
it like looks over towards you.
Oh no!
Uh,
Oh no!
And
Oh
all 6 of its heads, like rear towards you, and
Oops.
you hear
Oh,
a
no.
piercing scream.
Oops.
Guys!
Yeah.
Guys!
And roll.
What?
What's your defense?
7.
Okay.
That's good. It's a decent amount of defense.
Oh, it's gonna be bad. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Oh, it's gonna be bad.
No.
This could go really bad.
No.
All 6 heads immediately slid rush towards you, and grab you, bite you. Take 7 lethal.
7! 7!
What
You are,
do we see?
and you see Mac being grabbed and by his shoulders and by his backpack, as he's like lifted up into the air, and then like they throw him up and like try to like bite at him from midair, but like he maneuvers and it just slams into the boat hard.
Ah!
Meg.
Oh no.
Great. So I guess
Mac,
that's
your
our
turn.
question. Son of daughter, children of a kitten, and he
Alright,
looks
Mac,
at
your question.
That has answered my question, and it's bad.
Mac, it's
I'm
your
gonna go
turn.
bring him a vitamin.
Are you? And he
I
looks
don't, I
at
don't think the vitamin's the thing that we need right now.
Mac, it's your turn.
It is my turn, indeed.
my back.
Could travel domain help us get out of the situation?
There you go. I know you're getting more,
I don't
but
know. What if you rolled rank about it?
Yeah, what if I rolled rank? How about that? I'll go over to the thing, I'll roll that.
please.
Rank or with plus or just rank?
Just rank.
Willpower?
No.
Alright. Travel domain. Please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. One success.
Cool. Yeah. Mason, whenever you make a drive roll, get a +3 modifier, the +3 bonus.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. It's a
It's
plus
still your
5.
turn. Still your turn, Mac.
I will take the dodge action.
Okay. So you stand up. You stand up and just like prepare yourself. Then I'll give you a -2 to that whenever you get attacked,
Alright.
because of the fact that you are on a wet ship in a rocking boat.
But wait, I could change my shoes to sailor shoes, which have more friction on them.
No.
That's all-in-one shoes. Come on.
To Crocs.
Crocs, yes. The
Crocs,
perfect
the
shoe.
ultimate shoe.
Crocs
Okay.
are designed for sailors, yes.
Okay,
Man,
you don't.
what
Okay,
are
you don't get
those?
the -2, but take a -3 to your speed.
Meg, what are those?
And he also get
shoes into Crocs.
a -2 to all social maneuvers as long as he's wearing Crocs.
Yes.
All right, I'll take
Incredible.
it. I'll take it.
Danny, your turn.
Squeaky sounds.
Someone put that together.
So
Oh yeah, I will. I'll put it.
if I'm assuming like of what this boat is, there's a below deck, right?
Huh? You can hear the engine. You don't even need to go below deck. You can hear the engine pumping very, very, very loudly. Trying to do this speed.
And Danny, like, there's still a bunch of like skeletal crew members just around on the deck, right?
Yeah. You can hear in the distance just the crew members just yelling out, "Engine's overheating!"
Danny, check something.
I come up with a dumb rank roll idea
Okay.
for Danny,
See.
not for me.
Oh, you wanna hit me with it?
Dude, shadows are cold, right? Just
You're reading my mind. Danny's gonna shout to the ones that are still like above deck. It's like, below, you'll be safer below deck. They can't get to you. And then he's gonna try and like get below deck. Mac, you'll be okay, right?
I'll distract it. It's got its
And-
entire focus on me.
And then he's gonna scramble down to the below deck.
Okay. Yeah, you go down below deck and you see like the engine pumping very loudly and the pistons just they're just overworking, it seems, and there's a lot of steam coming out. You start sweating the second you come into this room.
It's pretty dark down here, isn't it?
Fairly, yeah.
Danny, is just like, they said they were freezing, right? Shadow travel. Can't travel. And then, would it be safe to assume that Danny could try his shadow manipulation?
If you want.
Shadow arc? What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Shadow travels the whole boat.
You can try that.
He could, right, Mike?
could
He could
try.
do that.
Well, no, because
No,
there's no shadows.
I'm not speaking about the other thing. I'm speaking about the thing I sent. He could do that, right? Theoretically. Cool.
What do you want to do, Danny?
Of course, like it like fire's coming out of it, and it's like obviously like casting
Not
shadows.
fire, but like it's very hot and like yeah.
Danny's going to try and like move the shadows like that are like in or like the darkness that's in like the boat, like in below deck, and sort of like have it crawl along like the outer casing of the engine.
Okay.
And, like, and stuff like
You spend iCore
that. All right.
and roll rank plus resolve.
Am I allowed to use willpower?
Yeah. If you so wish.
Is there any more like dramatic fucking
Oh, 2 successes.
ocean fighting music?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Ocean
theme?
Man. Ocean
Right
Man.
here. Right here.
No, Disney
This
will
one.
kill us.
Yeah.
Ocean Man.
You pull your hands up, and the shadows when they coalesce and kind of formulate around the engine, and it feels a little cooler in here. Just a little cooler in here.
We need to keep it running fast. I can handle it overheating.
Like the dude, the undead guys just like thumbs up and begin to work faster.
It's Maxine's turn.
Maxine just kind of like, Maxine's just sitting there like, they got an angry look on her face. And she just like rushes below deck with she can't do anything right now.
Yeah. No, speed.
Danny doing all that.
Feel
she's
some
just gonna-
Dr. Pepper in it.
So she's gonna go below deck and try her best to help the soldiers with whatever they have, considering she's way stronger than them. And that's her turn. Dallas.
Okay, so the vitamins, one other thing was they gave you extra armor based on your rank, right?
Yeah, spending willpower to do that. Yes.
Yeah. Dallas sees. Dallas was able to infer that from the thing from when Mason made, right? He knows that he knows it has
it felt
protective
like it, yeah.
abilities.
Yeah, I felt like it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He's going to dig around in his travel bag, pull out a single gummy, and run over to Mac. Eat one of these right now.
What? All right.
Just trust me.
Yeah. Munch.
Yeah.
Okay.
2.
No, you have that now.
What is it exactly?
Spend willpower and get armor equal to double your rank.
All right,
Cool.
that's good.
I'll
And you're,
spend more
and you're
power on
immune,
this.
and you're immune to all forms of magic.
Okay. Well, now we have this to deal with. These gestures to the giant monster.
Yeah, we're what was it you said? Rock in between a hard place.
Something like that.
Actually, actually, the term is between Skyla and Charybdis.
Yeah, between Skyla and Charybdis. That's what you said, right?
Let's go with that.
In fact, that's where that saying came from.
Is it?
It is
It's in a
now.
rock and it's in a rock and a hard place. Cool. I'll roll. I'll use willpower.
Okay.
3 successes.
Cool.
It's a weird
Yeah,
weird
you-
thing.
Yeah, you rush
Yeah.
forward, and Isaac, Isaac, he's not gonna do anything, considering you're the person with the steering wheel.
Yeah.
And if he even tries to force it off, they could just teeter them onto either side.
Yeah. So he's gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna accelerate with that. It accelerates 3 times. It's just like 30 times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's Charybdis' turn. And as you guys are making it, like, you guys, it's been moving per turn. You guys are nearing the end of the valley. And then, for a moment, the water fills back up. And the sea is calm.
Oh. Is that? I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's good. Is it?
It was just absolutely calm as the water rushes over Charybdis. And then, as quickly as it had closed, the mouth exploded open, spitting out a highly high-powered wall of water, ejecting everything inedible, including the cannonballs fired, up towards you guys, as the cannonballs, with what much further like power than what the cannon was able to muster, it goes into the ship, through the engine, and Danny, you see it happen as you are launched backwards from the explosion.
Oh.
Oh no.
And Danny, the engine, it does not look good.
There's a like we got hit. Huh? You cut out.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Danny is freaking out even more.
The room begins, because of your concentration broken, the room begins to get harder, and thanks to the exposure, it becomes really, really hot. Danny,
Yeah?
I'll tell it to you straight, bud. The engine's about to explode.
Oh no.
She'll shadow travel everyone else.
Oh no.
Oh, dude.
Shadow travel everyone where?
Just shadow travel the boat. It's just that simple.
So we can explode somewhere else?
Danny, please.
It's up to boy. Danny, do whatever feels right.
Yeah, do it. It's actually Mac's turn. Oh no, actually it's Silas.
Scylla's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Mac, roll your dodge.
I will indeed roll my dodge. It is it times my defense, right?
It's your defense times 2.
Times 2.
Right. So 14.
And successes, subtract from successes on the Skyla's roll.
Think you have the ability to deal 1 bashing?
Yes, I can
Not-
punch by dodging because of boxing.
Yeah, we have the same ability. The
Yeah.
same type.
Incredible. We can deal 1 bashing to the giant.
We have the
monster.
same type of stand, yes.
Mm-hmm. Except I have 8 again, and you have more dices. It's a weird contrast.
Could I do something to make this easier on me?
Do what?
What do you mean?
I could have
It's a
let.
dodge.
Is this a dex roll?
No,
No, it's your.
I have
It's your-
remembered. It's not a dex roll, because technically it's a wits roll,
Yeah, you're
because
right.
your defense is wits.
kryptonite? Isn't there a merit that can change it to Dex or something?
Yeah, you don't have it.
I'll get it next time. I'll keep that in mind. Anyways,
Mhm.
14 dice. Here we go. 5 successes.
I got 6 successes.
Shit.
It only deals 1.
It deals 4
Hmm.
lethal.
Ah,
You can
Nice.
stop that with spending willpower from the things.
oh yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah, I
can.
can. How much willpower
Yeah.
do I got? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll stop that.
That's why I gave you
Armor.
this vitamin.
Armor times 2.
As it goes forward towards you, you were trying to react, but thanks to its 6 heads, it quickly catches back on and just grabs onto you. It grabs on you, but thanks to the multivitamins, you feel like you feel almost like stronger, and it just like while it pierces you and like cuts you, you don't feel it.
I
You don't feel any
gain
pain.
an armor of 12. Those multivitamins are strong. We should really keep them. We should be careful how we use them.
It's pretty pog, I gotta say.
It's pretty
Yeah,
pog.
maybe you should.
28 left.
We should be
Mac,
mindful
your
of when
turn.
we use them. Yes, it's my turn. Things are looking bad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What to do? What to do? So, engine's exploding, but Mac doesn't know that. How's it? Does it look like we're close to getting out?
Huh? Yeah, fairly.
Mm,
You don't know the engine's about to explode. You just know you got hit.
yeah, I know.
Dallas,
Mm-hmm.
I think we should get some soup to go, I guess. You should pour some tea.
You think it's time?
I think it's time to pour up some tea. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, the engine's about to blow up. Yes.
Yeah.
Nobody knows that.
Well, the demons were real close. Real close.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think travel domain can help again.
Mac makes travel domain work.
So, whose turn is it currently? Or is
It's
it
Max.
Matt's? Yeah, okay.
I guess I'll just take the dodge action again.
Danny, your turn.
Danny
I'll
has
be real with you. Danny looks like engine looks like it's about to explode.
the engine's about to blow, and then coal would count as an unrefined natural mineral, right?
Yeah.
The engine's full of coal, right?
Uh-huh.
The engine's towards the back of the boat, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Danny just kind of and then is trying to force the engine out of the back of the boat by using the coal as a driving force.
Okay. Roll rank plus resolve and spend an ichor.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
6. Okay. Five successes.
You hold your hands out again and do a pushing motion, and you feel like the ship like groan as you feel the coal begin to push the engine backwards, and you feel like the ship groan and trying to move forward, but also you're trying to rip the engine out of the boat. But due to your inexperience in the power, you move it, but it is not you cannot rip it out of the boat just yet. It looks like it could be close though.
Mm.
Oh boy. It's like, oh no. Everybody brace. Look to the people around him.
Would you yell out, Danny?
Everybody brace, the engine's gonna blow.
Okay.
Like for everybody, like as loud as they can.
They'll dodge the explosion.
Right. Okay.
And that's his turn.
All right. Maxine hears that just, what the fuck? Yeah, and she's just going somewhere. Yeah, he just braces herself.
Alright. Dallas is gonna look over at Mac. Mac, do you mind just stepping behind me real quick? And Dallas turns to face the back of the ship.
Sure. What are you doing?
You're louder than me. I need you to tell everyone really loudly to hold on to something tight.
Right. Alright. Mac does it. Mac
And-
tells everyone really loudly.
And the ship
You
is.
just heard the ship's about to explode. The engine.
Oh.
Well,
That's
maybe
not
I can
good.
solve two birds with one stone. Dallas is gonna run down to the engine room. And you said the engine's at the back of the boat, right?
Fairly.
So, would you say opening the canister pointed at the engine would both blow the engine out and send us forward?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Incredible.
Roll intelligence. Plus.
Intelligence?
Yeah, just intelligence. For me.
Just intelligence? Only intelligence? Okay. Dallas is going to spend willpower on this. One success.
Okay, so Dallas, theoretically, could work. However, explosions, fiery, big, wind, bad with fire sometimes. What if an explosion went to you and wind, oxygen?
Wind blowing away, baby.
Wind make oxygen.
Wind to make oxygen. Fire like oxygen.
Yeah, Dallas is going to stay on the top then.
Fire eat oxygen.
Yeah, Dallas is going to take the canister, point it away from the ship.
You could do it, but you could do that.
Yeah.
There's chance that
He's not
there's
gonna,
just chance.
I'll
let you know right now, Adam. If you were to do that, I would roll a 1. I would want you to roll a 1d10. If you make if you get a success on it, if you get a success on it, it won't
A
explode.
critical success or a regular success?
Okay, so do you mean from anywhere
If
on
you-
the ship this canister would do that, or just
No, if
below
you
deck?
point the canister directly at the engine.
Yeah, Dallas is gonna point it directly at the engine. He's gonna stay on the top deck and point it at the back,
Okay.
just to propel us forward, away from all the monsters and bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he's gonna
Yeah, you do
point it,
that, and you are
and he's gonna
launched
uncork the
forward
canister.
at rapid speeds thanks to the wind blowing you guys forward.
I assume this is
And,
why
as
Mac
you,
was
like,
told
let
to
go
stand
and-
behind him so he could grab him.
Dallas, you feel
Yeah.
yourself kind of being carried off because of the winds being.
No,
so
it's
much
okay.
fun.
That's why Mac is here.
This is why you told Mac to stand by him. Catch me, catch me, catch me.
You know what'll make us not fly away? Iron boots!
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, the all-in-one shoe.
Yeah!
The crook.
The all-in-one shoe wins again.
Okay. What happened with you guys?
Okay, so Dallas had Mac stand behind him, so that when Dallas inevitably went, flying from the air, Mac would be there to catch him and to not make sure he just fly off. And then Mac chose to make his boots, his Crocs into iron boots with the all-in-one shoe.
Okay. Roll strength plus stamina plus 2.
Who, me?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
No, plus 1.
That's 8 dice. I think a willpower would be useful here.
Potentially.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it.
Mhm.
5 successes.
Alright, yep. You stand firm as Dallas is launched backwards into you and you feel the boots skid a little, but but you manage to hold firm as you guys are launched forward thanks to the winds.
You don't want to admit it, the all-in-one shoe is good.
The all-in-one shoe is our most powerful ally.
You just didn't want to admit it.
Who are you talking to?
You, Mike.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, look out. Skylar's gonna get you, and she's gonna knock you off, and you're gonna have cement shoes. Goodbye.
It's okay, I can just change them immediately.
Yeah.
To flippers.
Mason, you.
Okay. Same thing. I'm guessing.
If you wish.
Control. I mean, just maintain control of the boat enough to have like a good. Yeah. Do I still apply the bonus of Mac?
Max
Okay.
here.
3 successes.
Yeah, it works. You're fine. You go. You feel yourself going faster. Which, Danny, the engine grows hotter, as they do. Isaac doesn't do anything. He just watches in anticipation, and Charybdis just kind of sits there and doesn't do anything. You guys have made it out of the valley. Danny.
Yeah?
I do have one question for you.
Is that?
Why didn't you get out of the engine room?
That's a good point.
The engine explodes.
I have a reflexive action. All the other like coal boxes that's there with him forms into like the rib cage around him.
You mean coal? The flammable material?
Danny, don't make a shield of coal against fire, please.
You mean coal? The flammable and explosive material?
Huh? Yeah, let's not do that.
That would have been cool though.
It would have
been a good way to go.
It would have been a cool way to go out. I'm like, oh, it's just a bunch of force. Oh no, it's not.
Danny, you have the boat metal, right? Would that work?
No, that's processed. It needs to
It's
be
processed. Also, he didn't get that domain, so he can't control metal.
No, I didn't.
Wait, he doesn't have all his domains? Cringe.
I'm missing one.
Cringe.
Here's
my nervous dog for you, Danny.
Fear.
No, it's nervous. Can you not read? It's right there. He's nervous.
I gotta check some features.
You didn't lose hold of. You didn't lose. You still are controlling shadows. Would you like to make a rank roll? Would you like to make a reflexive rank roll real quick?
Yeah, because I don't think I can do anything else other than teleport. But there's no shadows up on the deck.
I've actually done that. That's a pretty funny visual for me. You know what I like? Whenever you interact with something and the knight stares at it patiently.
Make a rank roll. Make a rank roll for me real quick.
Pure rank. 4 successes.
All right. As you see the engine get glow hotter and hotter, the shadows kind of like begin to like morph around you into like a circle, into like a circle, and then in a loud blaze of glory, the engine explodes in front of you, Danny, and you are sent like as the force of it explodes the room around you. You, when your shadow ball, are sent flying, and everyone, you look up as you see take for this, you have your shadow ball, so
Mike, is this what I think it is?
is this what think you think it is?
Can I say what I think it is?
What is it?
Is this a shadow construct?
I suppose it is.
Nice.
Yes, here's the thing. I'm ignoring you right now.
Alright, that's fun.
Take 14 lethal.
That's a lot of lethal. Are you dead?
That. Danny.
Danny, you good?
2, 4, 5, 6,
Danny! Danny! Danny!
10,
Hey, Danny.
11, 12, 13, 14. I'm 2 away from death.
Hey,
Oh!
Danny. Hey, Danny, you want me to tell you something?
What's that?
If it wasn't for that shadow ball, you'd take 14 aggravated instead.
Yeah, it's a good thing I did that.
Danny.
Danny!
You guys see, like are lurched forward as the engine explodes, and like kind of like the almost back half of the ship just explodes, and you see like kind of flying off into another direction, like way forward into another direction. A person-sized shadow, orb of shadow, like launch out and onto sea.
Is it just floating?
Yeah, you're like a hamster ball right now.
Hamster ball. Was that?
I think it was.
Where did
Dallas,
the
thanks to the four winds, you're propelling the ship forward. But you also see what might be Danny out in the waters, the sea of monster waters.
Oh jeez. Alright.
We should go
Alright.
get that.
I'm gonna go get
your
that.
fishing rod. Use your fishing
Use
rod.
the fishing rod, Mac! No, I have a better idea.
Just don't. Just no.
Captain!
Like Danny, you see like as you're just harmed really badly, and you're flying through the air. You can't see anything as you're in like an orb of darkness. Like you can, but it's just dark anyways. And you feel yourself just like slam onto the bottom of the orb and like almost float up, and you can tell you're on the water.
Oh, no. Uncle Poseidon. I hope I don't anger with this.
Yeah, and you see, Mac, it's your turn. You guys are out of the valley, but it's your turn right now.
Alright. Time to stack abilities. Speed time, baby.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, boy.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Tell you now.
Yeah.
You, even if you can open it, you won't. Even if you are able to open up the shadow orb, you'll lose your momentum and end up in the water.
Can't I push him or something?
You can push him away.
Yeah, I'll like push. I'll
you're
push him
scared.
I'll push him.
You wanna get in the boat first?
You know what? Maybe a boat would work out. Yeah. Is there an extra boat here?
There looks like a safety raft right there.
God damn it.
All you've seen that. Mason, you're out of the waters now, out of the valley.
Yeah. Like Mason looks at Isaac and like gives him back the rudder, like the fucking the thing.
The rudder.
Oh,
He's
no.
desperately trying to cap the winds again.
Yeah, you try your hardest. I mean, with Mac, what are you gonna do?
I could get the raft, take the winds from Dallas, and then use it to fucking fly over there.
I don't think that will work.
Yeah, the winds are a little strong.
Yeah, they're
my
a little
man.
strong. They're a little strong.
You rip off your arm, really.
Are you sure Dallas isn't dying right now?
Dallas
You were behind him.
is surprisingly built like a tank, just so you know. He can also regenerate.
Mm-hmm. He's tankier than the three of us.
I will say
Dallas
if
is
Mac,
the tankiest in the party for some, despite it all.
I will say if Mac moves, Dallas, you'll be kind of flying a bit.
Yeah.
Like you tanky or not, you're still a 5 foot twink and don't weigh much.
You,
He weighs 102 pounds.
You're
Will you
fucking.
help him?
You may be strong,
will you
but that
help
only
him
makes you
seal
a
the-
twunk.
Will you help him seal the winds, Mike? Come on.
Fine, Mac will help him seal the
No.
fucking winds.
No, he's definitely not a twunk. He's just a twink.
Just a twink.
He's just a twink.
He is a 5 foot, 102 pound man.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. Give it a couple years.
Oh yeah, give it a couple years. He'll be 5'2".
You're gonna give him some protein? What?
He'll
What?
drink so
No.
many protein shakes.
All right, what are you gonna do, Mac?
Mac will help cap the winds first, because if he lets him go now, he'll go flying too.
All right. And yeah, I'll say for the sake of this, you're not in the valley anymore. Initiative does not apply.
All right.
So you guys can act.
So, you know what's in
Uh,
water?
What?
Seaweed. You know what seaweed is?
Oh my god.
Plant.
Oh my god. Do it. Do
Very
it.
smart. That sounds smart. So
I gotta get into some Percy Jackson mindset now.
okay, roll rank. You would
Okay.
roll your resolve. Actually, no, roll your resolve.
Just resolve?
Uh-huh. Wanna know why?
Why?
You're the smartest one here. I'll tell you now. The Sea of Monsters is an area that is, not well within the god's jurisdiction.
Oh.
You are controlling, you are controlling essentially just you're essentially controlling anti-god seaweed
Yeah.
Anti-god seaweed.
because
I am
because
going
this
to be
place-
spending willpower because,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, this place is not within the god's jurisdiction, and therefore you have less control over the elements here.
3 successes.
Yeah.
Would you say this is acting in accordance with my virtue of loyal?
Yeah. I don't. What do you want to do?
Dallas is gonna try to just sort of like pull Danny back to the ship, sort of like tossing him between seaweed,
Make like a
like
seaweed
carrying
net.
him like
a
a
seaweed
crowd
net.
surf,
What's
Like-
your
like a
movement
crowd
speed?
surf with seaweed.
What's your movement speed?
Dallas's movement speed is 9.
Yeah. For this instance, your control doesn't reach that far or that deep. And I'll say you can control the seaweed around you on the boat, but not as far as Danny went.
Make a rope.
You can. I'll give you a hint. Maybe you can make a raft,
Yeah.
or make or strengthen the raft that the ship already has.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, make a net.
I'm gonna strengthen the raft the ship already has.
Yeah.
Matt, how fast can you paddle?
I don't know about paddle, but I can run fast.
So, I assume the winds. How far away is Danny?
From the explosion and the fact that he's in what is essentially a weightless construct, I'd say, yeah, fuck the metric system. He's at least 5 football fields away.
That's a lot.
Okay.
It was a big explosion. The ship is kind of sinking a little bit, and you hear Isaac yelling out for every single personnel to prevent the ship
We
from sinking.
could solve that problem later. We have a
Okay.
man overboard right now.
I'm going to strengthen the raft with as much seaweed as I can, and we're gonna very lightly uncap the winds. I'm
Nah.
just gonna need you to hold me in place.
I don't think that's how the winds work. I'll be honest with you.
We're gonna have to find out. And Dallas is already like pushing a raft like into the water and trying to jump in.
Yeah, Mason, you see this?
Yeah, Mason's a bit preoccupied, making sure the boat doesn't sink, like helping Isaac make sure like the boat's like afloat and everything. You know, since he's already with the ship controls and everything, just helping them out, like trying to figure it out.
Yeah, all right.
Mac, I need you to hold on real tight. I am a 5 foot 102 pound twink, and we're on a small raft.
What? I
About
had
to
I had
uncap
a
the winds of the world.
I had a different idea in my mind.
Okay, well, what's your idea?
Like fucking Mac pulls the raft like a chariot.
Would that work, Mike?
What'd you say?
Mac can run on water.
Mac pulling the raft like a chariot.
Dude,
Uh,
Mac
Uh,
can run on water?
does Mason see that happening? That plan?
mm,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
like he
Uh,
approaches them,
he
like
could-
he looks at the,
Well,
the shackle there.
I'd say that you aren't fast enough to just kind of like begin on water and start running. You need land to get a running
I
start. You
need a
can run on
good-
water if you get the land start.
I need a good lead up.
Dallas,
Yeah.
can you make a rope? And Mac can I'll hold it on my end. And
Okay. I mean, I don't know how much long I could make it, but I can try.
just so Mac has something. He can hold it and I'll hold it here. We're both the strongest people here. So I can keep holding it.
Wait. I have a Mason. How far can Mason shoot?
What?
How far can Mason shoot?
I can shoot
Like a-
pretty far. I
like
mean,
a
do you want
rope
my
attached to an
maximum
arrow?
range?
Yeah, like attach a net to an arrow.
My maximum range is 208 feet.
That's
I
not.
think.
Is that
It's
enough
not
for
5 football
five?
fields.
That's not five
It's not
football
5 football
fields.
fields.
208. I think it's feet. I'm fairly certain range is feet, right? In the Olympus of Darkness.
Let's find out.
A single
way.
football field is 300 feet, by the way. So
Cool.
What football fields?
you
One.
said Danny is 5 football fields away,
That's
right?
a lot of football
Uh-huh.
fields.
Uh-huh.
That would be 1,500 feet away from us.
Oh yeah, that's pretty far, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty far.
Mac. Okay.
Even if it were in meters, you can't shoot that far.
Yeah, I know. If it's meters, then it's less. It's less distance.
Okay, Danny, just don't panic.
Danny's like incapacitated at this moment, isn't he?
Roll stamina.
If you're curious, it's 457 meters away. That's how far Danny is.
Pure stamina.
Yeah, roll stamina.
Willpower apply or no?
If you wish.
Willpower apply.
Mac, just get a running start on the boat.
2 successes.
You
Like,
grab the rope.
You're still awake. Which is good because if you weren't, you would have.
We need to hurry, guys.
You would have lost
Mac.
concentration.
Yeah, all right.
Mac,
Yeah,
Make
yeah.
ready.
run to the
Yeah.
bottom of the ship and get some speed. Then I'll hold the rope, and then we'll tie it to the boat or something. Dallas, you can help me hold a bit.
Okay, I'll keep the rowboat strong with seaweed.
Yeah.
This is the
Fortify the
dumbest
rope.
idea we've ever had, but we're gonna do it. All right, let's do it.
Okay. All right. Run me down the idea again.
Okay. Step 1: rowboat in water, strengthened with monster seaweed with Dallas plant powers. Step
Okay.
2: the seaweed rope. Mason holds and ties from the boat to Mac.
Okay.
Step 3: Mac gets a running start on the boat and then runs on water, pulling the boat like a chariot. Step 4: we put Danny in the boat. Step 5: Mac runs back and Mason pulls us back on board.
Okay.
What if Mac runs the boat lengthwise? Would that be enough run up?
But
Yeah. No, I mean you just need to start running on land. Although I will be honest with you.
Mac, do you not know how to swim?
Yeah, but is swimming better than would swimming fast
You can
work?
kick fast, right? You
Could
can kick
I
fast.
kick? Can I swim fast?
All in one shoe flippers. All in one shoe flippers.
Flippers!
No,
Let's
flippers are not for
go!
fast swimming. Flippers are not for fast swimming. Actually, it's more for long distance
There's
swimming.
like
So it does.
there's like sea shoes. Those are good for swimming fast, right? Sea shoes.
Scuba diving shoes.
Those are
No,
flippers.
those are flippers. Fuck.
Yeah. Take off your shoes and kick fast.
I could try that. Would that work, Mike?
I mean,
Does run speed apply to swim speed?
fucking doesn't.
I can just
What is
fucking
it?
can I just David Hasselhoff my way over there?
What is swim speed?
What
I
is
didn't realize.
swim speed?
Does Chronicles? What is?
Should we? Is
Theoretically,
it?
the same as run speed?
Theoretically?
There's no rules for swimming. I don't know.
I mean, if I were to dictate it, it would be like athletics because you use athletics to swim.
I guess it would be like an athletics
Plus
roll.
strength.
Athletics plus strength or dex or something.
It feels
I
more
don't know.
athletics than
They don't
anything.
have rules for swimming.
Athletics plus strength.
Do I not dex though?
Well, can Mac?
Why
can
would
Mac-
it be dex? You're
Yeah,
not. You're pushing through water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. Flippers.
Yeah, water shoes. Those will help. Yeah.
Human
Alright,
flippers.
you all are getting on the boat real quick just to do that.
Not
Yeah.
everyone. Matt can only do somewhat. Do my
Matt
fucking
also get on the boat because he needs to be within vicinity to keep the seaweed up.
does
Yeah.
does Swift help?
I think Mason should get on the boat so
Yeah.
that Dallas doesn't get
Oh, yeah.
launched off.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Because Mac's about to go fairly
Yeah.
fast.
Does Swift
Yeah.
help?
It increases speed. Yes.
Wait, maybe we could use Mac like an engine.
That's what I'm saying. You can
Yeah.
kick it. Yes.
Like he's on the back, his feet are in the water, and he just starts fucking
Yeah, that's
kicking.
what I meant.
Yeah.
That
let's
is what
go.
I meant.
Will that work?
Is,
Will that work,
The
Mike?
engine.
Does that
What?
work?
yes. Good.
I mean, yeah, that'll work.
What do
I say you
I
move half speed.
would Swift help?
You're moving half speed, but it would help. Yeah.
What about athletic grace or uncanny dexterity?
No, those don't increase speed.
Just Swift then.
You can't charge because you're not running.
Yeah, alright.
Swift.
This is the dumbest idea we've ever had, but we're doing it.
So your movement speed's a 45 with Swift.
Alright.
That halved is 22.
That's pretty okay. How long will we be there?
Adam, remind me again how many meters football field? How many meters 5 football fields is?
That would be 457 meters.
4. All right, you'll be there in 20 turns.
How many seconds?
Turns are 3 seconds. That's not bad.
That's pretty okay. 3 times 20 is fucking
Okay, Mac.
yes. That's a minute. That's pretty okay.
Okay, Mac.
Yes.
He is the thing.
All right.
Okay. You spend an Icor turn.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that's
We gotta use the winds, man.
We gotta use the winds. All right,
Go
Mason, you
for it,
hold one
go for it.
side. Mac holds another side. We use the winds.
All
Let's go.
God damn it. I wanna give out. I wanna fucking give out helpful plan suggestions, but it's just like I'm getting too into
Danny
it.
can't do anything right now.
Sometimes you gotta leave us to our idiocy.
I know. I know. I really wanna pipe up.
Wait, okay, so Danny can't take any actions.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can, but
If
you
only
tell me what you're gonna do with those.
does the
All
boat
conceivably
does the
do
boat-
is shadow travel into the boat where he remembered last.
You can't see. No.
does the
Yeah, he
boat
can't-
You all you
does
know
the boat
all you know right now is that you are in water. You don't know how far you are. You don't know where the boat is in relation to where you are.
does the boat have a steering wheel? That's the question. That's the important question.
Which boat?
The small boat.
Could we
Okay,
could we send like the big boat to Danny?
No, we
Which
just
boat
got
is
out of the
Danny?
sea. We just got out of that fucking area.
No, we got through the valley. We're now in Sea of Monsters. That was not
No,
Sea of
you're
Monsters. That was
on-
the entrance.
You're in the Sea of Monsters.
But Danny's still in the other area, right?
Is Danny still in the
No.
valley, or is he? No, he's ahead of
no.
us, right?
No, if he is, he's dead. He's
Yeah.
All
ahead
right.
of you. Like,
Okay.
he's
let's
ahead of
just-
you 5
let's just-
football fields to your right.
Okay, let's move the boat. The big boat.
The boat is sinking.
Well, we'll move it.
We don't have.
Boat got no engine. They're
Boat-
trying to. They're
boat
trying
has
We
to.
are the engine now. Dallas has the winds. That's our new engine.
Make a sail, Dallas.
That's for right now. For the next 5 football fields, that's our engine. Mason, turn the boat towards Danny.
Is that our plan?
It is
That's
now.
fine.
Will we get there faster or slower like this, Mike?
I'm gonna be completely honest. It feels we're playing the dumbass. It feels really weird. But okay.
I'll be honest, you would have worked. Your other plan would have worked.
Let's do the other
probably
plan
will.
then.
Well, you were just saying not to do it.
No, I didn't. I said I was thinking about having helpful add-ons to that plan. Not
well-
why it wouldn't work.
Just do it. Just do
Do
it,
the
man.
plan. Just do the plan.
Just do the plan.
Which plan are we doing? We've come up with so many plans.
All right, that's it. You know what? Right now, I'm settling it. We're getting into the rowboat. The rowboat is fortified with seaweed. You guys get in. Make sure he doesn't go flying. Dallas opens
Alright.
the winds, and we go towards Danny. That's the
Oh,
plan.
I was gonna say max swimming, but yes.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't care. I don't care. Nah, I don't care. You all do that. Mason Mac do the kicking with the winds while you're holding the winds.
Alright.
Yeah,
Alright.
Oh, I am
Wait, what? How is
sorry,
it-
guys. I am
Yes,
sorry.
for more speed.
One more
Yeah,
speed.
that's fair.
Double
I
up,
was gonna
double
suggest
up.
that
We
whenever
came to rescue him. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fucking do it. This is why we're here. This is why we snuck out of camp.
This is
For
why
this
we
exact
came.
situation.
This is exactly why we came.
Okay.
I am
Enough.
sorry.
Let's go. Let's
you
do it.
guys-
Start rolling, baby.
Do it.
Okay. The seaweed crawls up and fortifies the raft as you all quickly run onto it. Mason, you grab onto you
Yeah.
hold on to Mac and Dallas as
Mhm.
Mac puts his feet over the edge, and with the
We all
canister.
hold hands, yes.
And the canister begins kicking the water, and with his swift, you guys begin going forward at 20 with a movement speed of 22 meters. And moves to 22 meters, and then with the winds, you uncap the winds, and then go even further beyond, and you begin to just go rapid fire, go fast to the dark shadow circle.
Yeah. Okay.
Mac.
Yes.
just for the sake of just for the sake of it, could you roll me dexterity -1?
Just raw dexterity.
Mac walks out and skeleton. He's lesser. Brad as if he's fucking. He's fucking less.
just Dexter.
Yeah, dex, just dex. Found no hell to represent this, just dex. -1.
Don't I have something that helps me with Dex? I forgot.
I mean, that's it. That's Icor you could be spending on Swift.
That you're right. Can I use willpower?
If
No.
you wish.
I'll do it.
No.
2 successes.
No. Two successes. All right. You begin kicking forward at rapid pace. The ship begins to become smaller. Not like minuscule small. It begins to go smaller and smaller as you guys make it within. Mac, remove all your Icor.
All right.
Thanks to your repetitive swifts. Can I just... Nice one.
Yeah, what's wrong, Mike?
Let me do something real quick.
Bless you.
Please more, you'll propel us forward.
Yes. This has to be the longest, the most prolonged period of stupidity we've ever had.
I just want to say, I'm sorry. I didn't think it would go this way. When he said, "Oh, the engine's about to explode," I'm like, "Oh, it's gonna take us all out." So I need to do that. I need to like push that down.
This is the dumbest plan we've ever made, and we've had a lot of dumb plans.
Yeah. This is. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
But it's okay. It's working, and that's all that matters.
If we're fine to play till very late tonight, we might finish Sea of Monsters today.
Oh, you're right.
I am not joking. Based on my memory.
No, you will. I have told both Ombre and Cody, it is very, very possible that you could finish Sea of Monsters today.
We wasted a lot of time on the saving Danny part, so who
it's
knows?
fine. It's okay.
We kind of speed ran a bit.
What do you
We
mean
did speed run.
ran?
We were optimal. We
were optimal.
We passed through skill and chat. We passed through skill and chat within half an A praise. It's okay.
We did a half an A press past that
Yeah.
good portion of the
We
book.
did half an A press. It's okay.
We half an A press past that chunk of the book.
Oh fuck half an A press.
Anyway, how's Dan?
Anyways,
Danny.
you guys, it takes a bit, but you guys end up reaching forward to the circle, and like you try to get your hands on it, and Danny, you feel like yourself begin to move, and you get the idea that you've been grabbed.
Danny sort of relaxes control in it a bit.
Yeah, the shadows become less opaque, and you guys can see each other through the orb.
Hey, Danny.
You're alive in there, right?
Is everybody all right?
Define all right.
He looks pretty beaten up. Get him
Hey,
one chip.
And Danny sort of like outstretches his hand as the rest of the shadows fail.
Grab him, Mac. Grab him.
I'm grabbing him.
Mac,
Give him some ambrosia back in the ship. It's okay.
Mac.
Yes.
I tell you this, bud.
Yeah.
You let go and nearly drop the canteen into the water.
Well, I'm not even holding it.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're the one. You're the one that was holding it.
No, I wasn't.
Dallas will take it and hold it tight.
Okay. I'm just telling you, Mac was holding it.
Why was Mac holding it?
Dallas will hold on to the canteen. You'll hold on to the thermos.
Okay. Yeah, and you guys grab Danny and bring him in. And from the do you keep the moment? Do you keep it capped?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you cap it, and you see with the momentum of Mac's speed and the speed from the wind, you guys feel yourselves just drift even further away. The residue momentum.
He'll
Turn
point
carrying
it
you guys
away and
further.
point it back towards the ship, and start thrusting us towards the ship with the winds.
Adam, why?
Dallas would have no reason not to.
Adam,
I know, but Dallas would have no reason not to.
Adam.
roll.
Adam.
I have a solution here.
Okay. Oh, that's
Adam,
weird.
Adam, roll dex -1.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, Mason's helping Mac get Danny on board and making sure he's like strapped in since he's near death. So Dallas,
Look, Adam. I know. I know what I want. I know what I want to, and I know what I want to.
I know.
I know what you. I know what we all want, and I know what I want to be pointed at.
Success.
I know what you all want to be pointed at. No, it's okay. I planned for this.
You
You
played
pointed
for all this, huh?
you pointed the other way. No, not for that. Just for this part. You point the winds over, and begin launching yourselves forward. Thanks to the residual momentum you had. It takes a bit to stop, but then you begin heading forward that way. And then Dallas, you begin to notice the winds grow a little weaker.
No.
And they just go weaker and weaker until it's just a small breeze. I'll be honest with you, Adam. I was kind of doing a tiny bit of acting there. Those winds were limited.
Yeah.
And we used it all on saving Danny. I sure hope we didn't need them for anything else.
maybe.
Dallas just lets the empty canister in his hand.
I was hoping for you guys to have it a little bit longer,
Yeah.
but
Like-
you used it a lot.
Oh.
A lot.
Can he see the ship?
In the distance.
Yeah.
Mac will paddle normally.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
You mean paddle?
I don't know. Use his feet or something.
You don't have any more. You're out of Icor.
I can paddle normally.
You're gonna kind of die.
Dallas will make like a little
oh, by the way,
rudder
Dallas.
in the back.
Speaking of, spend your Icor for your sea-wit manipulation.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
He's fine. He's on 7 out of 8 Icor right now.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
He's gonna make like a little rudder propeller thing in the back, just spinning seaweed instead of moving. Not fast. It probably won't be very fast, but it'll have them moving in the right direction.
They don't have an engine, right? What do we do?
Oh shit, yeah, we don't have an engine now. Oh no. Our engine was the winds. Oh no.
He looks at the
We are currently on a small rowboat, towed aloft mostly by seaweed, in the middle of the Sea of Monsters. Well, entrance to the Sea of Monsters. They are on a large hunk of iron with no engine, likely sinking.
Yeah, but we can't leave them to die.
Exactly, that's why I'm trying to move this thing towards them.
Okay.
Because I can.
Yeah. Just.
I
Okay,
mean,
sure.
this could have gone a lot worse.
It could have. Yes, we found
Danny's
Danny.
I think
Danny's almost dead.
the motto of this session is it could have gone a lot worse.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker. I'm doing fine.
Fuck you. That means he
In
didn't
fact,
do
so
anything.
long, you don't even make it yet
I kind of kept it
because
for a while, so
Yeah.
you know.
Because
Yeah, what's up?
no, give it a bit.
Okay.
So you guys are. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
The music. You guys, I think you guys are cutting off for me.
Yeah.
We can hear you just fine.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I think it's
Uh-huh.
like on your side thing.
No, I know it is. As you guys, you probably made it to like a football field and a half whenever you grabbed Danny. And I'd say now you're like 3 football fields away.
Oh,
And when you begin to notice the ship start to move forward,
it is.
it doesn't have like going back to their side. It seems that with the best effort they could, and using a lot of their undead boys, they just piled their bodies and are plugging the hole with themselves.
That's a pretty Chad move, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah. And Maxine, like as she's looking at it, like she's digs around in her pack and takes around like a potted plant. Like it's like a pot with dirt in it. Sets it
Mhm.
down. And it kinda like her eyes glow a tiny bit. It's like a grapevine begins to like pull out of it. And then like begin to like wrap around all of them to reinforce it. Well, that's one problem. Then she walks back up as like after she's reinforced it. The zombies don't feel any pain, so right now they're just kind of sitting there awkward.
That's just an awkward situation, really.
And Maxine walks up and sees Isaac as he like looks off into the distance with a telescope and is like looking at the small raft. Is looking at the small raft with the with you guys on it. You gonna go get him? And he like looks down and like glares. No. Leave him to die.
Fuck you, we saved you, fuck you!
Like he like as he's looking through a telescope, he kind of like frowns. Why does he respect you? All of you work to building a makeshift engine, and this time we're leaving. Like a bunch of the zombies like, but Captain, how will we even do that? You're zombies, aren't you? Start pushing.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Start rowing, baby!
Yeah, and then they just like, and then they move the tanks. In fact, like they all work together and grab the tanks and toss them into the water to give them less weight. And through the holes where the tanks or call them tanks, where the fucking cannons were, they begin to take out like kind of like like or things that were makeshifted into being ores. Like they look like they were like welded together crudely, and the tireless zombies begin to very very slowly steer the ship. And you guys see the ship moving very slowly off into like very slowly in the distance.
Well, is the ship moving?
I think that means they fixed it somehow.
It doesn't look like they're coming back.
I doubt they're coming for us.
Of course.
Don't. And then he looks at the silhouette engine and like, don't waste your energy on that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They also stop concentrating on that and just, let the momentum take us.
Still have everything, right?
Well, I have the vitamins, an empty thermos, and a bit of ambrosia. But all my books and changes of clothes were left on the ship.
So are my things.
Sorry, guys.
So are my things. We should give Danny some ambrosia.
Yeah.
Over.
They also take a bit of the ambrosia out and, give him a quarter of a square.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mac,
Yeah.
do you have any idea where to go? You can roll between the two of us.
What's my gut saying, Mike?
Your gut?
Yeah.
Your plot sense.
Well, your gut kind of points you in the direction they're going.
I guess we follow him.
I suppose we do. Yeah. Okay. I guess. Fine. Ugh. Just bro.
Let our momentum take us, then.
I left my shotgun there.
How is Danny looking?
2 away from dead.
With the ambrosia? Like, is he feeling? Is he slowly getting better?
Yeah, heal 1 aggravated.
Funny Danny. About to die.
Oh, Danny.
Heal
Wait.
what? Heal 1 aggravated.
Why didn't you
Heal-
get out of the engine room?
Heal all of your lethal and 1 aggravated.
So 2 lethal and 1 aggravated.
Yes.
It's
Don't
okay,
worry,
Danny.
it'll heal continuously.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've eaten ambrosia, so
3
I guess-
squares.
What? I guess
3
we're
squares
adrift.
remain. Yeah.
Oh, I guess we're adrift in the sea.
Yep.
Well,
if Mac rests an hour, he can get
he's like,
he can get 6 ichor back.
Yeah.
okay, Mason's gonna row the boat, and well, Mac like overlooks it, and just everyone else, we're stranded on the fucking sea.
Yeah.
What
Row
do you
after
do
that.
with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken
If
sailor?
you
Sing one more
singing.
line of that, and I am throwing you overboard.
Alright.
if you keep singing, I will throw you. You're
Dallas,
wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that blip, the color of green and gold you sensed, also seemed to be shining in the direction that Mac pointed out to. Not like it's not visible to anyone else. In fact, it's not even visible. You just feel in that direction the very, very faint, bright green. Not like a. It's like a very lively green and the much stronger gold.
On the topic of dreams, when you guys were talking about your dreams earlier, I wound up having one too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Although it was just mostly colors. Gold and green. Sort of like a life force, I guess you could call it. But they were both really far away. Specifically, he points in the direction the iron ship went. That way.
I guess we're going that way then.
So, I'm going to be able to feel out that life force again. I'll tell you if we reach it. Is that something Dallas could actually do? Like feel like know when we're getting closer to the life force thing or the green?
Yes.
Yeah. He'll let the group know when they get close to it, or when they're closer.
Yeah.
There once was a ship that put to sea.
I will throw you out the sea.
I would like to use my air of menace merit.
And the name of that ship was Billy O.T.
Mac, have you ever hung out at the Polo Cabin?
No, I never have.
Okay. Well, I had enough singing for a lifetime. I enjoy it, but only because Helen's there. So just, uh,
I mean, we got a lot of time on our hands, so why don't you practice?
I'm not gonna sing.
So, go on. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Got any more character moments? Come on.
I'm not gonna sing out in the sea.
Come on, Mason. What else better do we have to do?
Like someone a captain does. Shut up. The captain doesn't sing.
So, are you guys all right?
Don't
Yeah,
stress yourself. Don't stress yourself too
fine.
much.
We're the ones who should be asking you that. You took an inch into the face, after all.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of failed that.
Mm-hmm.
The engine exploded. I tried to get it out of the ship. Worked.
Yeah, it's fine. Just
Also,
run away next time. Don't get yourself caught in an explosion.
about that,
Yeah.
Danny, I will tell you.
Yeah.
Add somewhere this specific power of shadow manipulation called shadow protection, in which reflexively spend 2 ichor and against one attack, downgrade the damage you take from it.
Can you say that description again?
Downgrade against the attack that you're about to be attacked with. You can spend 2 ichor reflexively and downgrade the damage you take. Okay.
The winds blew harder, bowed it down.
Spend 2 ichor reflexively,
What?
and then
What did I told you? Please.
and then downgrade the damage type.
Yes.
Please stop singing, Mac. Please.
At least let me finish the chorus.
How does it go?
Can we all just get to sing the first verse of Willerman though?
How does it go?
That's
If I
how
sing it, will be.
he tells
If
you
I
that.
sing it,
He tells you that.
no. I mean, I literally don't know.
There you go, I put it in chat.
I put it in chat. There you look.
Okay. Okay, but since I'm the captain, I let it. Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Since when were you captain?
Do you have an objection? I'm the one running the boat. Plus, I'm the one that knows how to drive a boat.
That's true.
I'm the best. Because I always wanted to be captain.
Is that why you're always stealing cars?
No. Because I'm good at that. And I like cars. Cars are cool.
Yeah. From there, I'll say you guys, it takes, you are probably on sea for a day. As Mac rests for an hour, spends his 6 ichor immediately with Swift,
Yeah.
rest for it, and then just constantly
Keeps
you are
resting.
in that cycle.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you guys are out on sea for
I mean,
a
if I
day.
could say one thing, this is pretty good training.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's pretty good training, ain't it?
God. Jason just kind of looks at the horizon and just kind of. So, what what do we do once we reach our destination? Does your dream say anything? Dallas.
Nope. Just colors. So I guess we plan on the spot.
Well, despite the fact that they left us, I still think we should help them get the golden fleece.
Yeah, that's our plan. I mean, if we
Yeah.
can work together. If not, we can just get it ourselves. They are down one member, however. So,
Looks like it's the four of us again.
Mm.
I guess so.
I would be happier, but I'm
It's-
very wet.
Oh, please don't
Your-
say that again.
Your
Please.
feet are
What's
your
that?
feet are very clammy.
What do you
Please
mean?
don't. No, just shut up.
Wiggly.
I'm wet all over.
I don't care.
All of
I-
you are.
My feet are
didn't
very
ask.
clammy.
I didn't ask.
What do you?
Please.
What's your problem? Why
I'm
can't?
fairly sure the term would be moist.
Yeah, moist.
You follow it up.
He's right. No, he's right. I'm like half dry, therefore
don't
I'm moist.
Don't encourage him in front of me. Don't do that.
What is your problem, Mason?
No, it's okay. Look, let's just keep rowing. Is that okay?
Moving on, yeah. You guys continue to row, surprisingly without incident, for the next day after that day.
I want a 4 coma of just the multiple of the long, wild conversations they had.
How
And,
much does Danny heal, and how much willpower do we get back from the
you
2
get-
days?
You get 2 willpower back from the sleep.
Cool.
Do I
So
get
what
willpower back for doing my virtue?
Get 1.
Nice.
All of you who have done something you think matches with your virtue or with your virtue, vice too, gain a willpower.
I don't think righteous is applicable.
I mean, you tried to stop the. I'll give it to you. Just take it.
Full willpower then?
No, it's not full willpower. You just get 1 willpower for doing a virtue or
You do.
vice.
It's
Willpower.
No, virtue refills full willpower, vice refills 1.
Oh, it does.
Cool.
The difference is that vice can be done once per scene, while virtue can only be done like once a session.
I
That's-
see.
Yeah, that's the big thing between them.
I'll keep my virtue. I don't think
You
I
don't-
fulfilled it.
We don't do that.
No,
Yeah.
we don't.
We don't. I kind of just forgot.
Every time we do a full willpower refill, I thought we were just like, oh, it's a really hype moment. Do that, and you did a virtue really well, so do that.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I think we've been done it with dice. No, we haven't. No, we haven't.
You guys ration your food accordingly.
Yeah, our ambrosia.
As,
Yeah.
As Mac, I say you're at half I-core right now.
Because
And
we're
you see-
abusing the iCore system to fucking use sprint swift.
And you see in the distance a ship. Not the iron ship, but like the medieval like not the like a authentic pirate ship.
Mason smiles.
Doc.
Mason has the dumbest smile on his face, but he.
Docked, and Danny heal 2 aggravated.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, does he heal anything else?
Yeah, and you guys make it no, you don't make it anywhere. But you see in the distance, ships, just like a line of ships, with the biggest being that pirate ship, with that pirate ship lookalike, and it's like at a dock of some sorts.
Mason looks at the pirate ship. Well, I guess we have our proper ship. Let's go on that.
No, but is there supposed to be ships in the Sea of Monsters?
It is at
I don't
it is at a dock.
On
Of a
I
land?
don't
building.
know.
Yeah, at a building. It looks like.
What's the building looking like?
I mean, it's kind of far away. You have to get closer.
Is it like a floating building, or is it there like
No,
land?
it's on an island.
Danny's
Not
like,
a big one. Not a big one, but it's on an island.
We shall
It's like-
approach the building
There's
now.
land.
In the middle of the sea of monsters.
Yeah,
You think it's dangerous?
I mean, probably.
Dallas is gonna pull out the vitamins.
Yeah. Hold on till
Do
we
you?
dock.
Oh, no, that
Oh,
was...
do you? Oh, do you?
Don't.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Don't.
Hold on.
We'll go to wait till we dock. Yeah.
Hold on till we dock. We can steal a ship in there, and that's it.
You guys get closer and closer, and you can make out an island with a kind of like a small mountain in the center, and a collection, wide collection of buildings, with a beach dotted with palm trees, and that same harbor with boats.
Well, that's
And,
not
you guys-
suspicious at all.
You come up to them, and like you dock and begin to. I presume you guys go onto the island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you want
Yeah,
to?
I'll assume so. Yeah, I
Dallas
think
is
so.
gonna take a vitamin and then go onto the island.
I think everyone takes a vitamin once we
Yeah.
dock into the island.
No, we don't need to take a vitamin yet.
No, you don't.
Danny's
you
gonna
don't.
take one.
No, you don't. I mean, why? Why do you be taking one?
He's already damaged.
Don't just
It's
wait
not-
until we're in combat. It's fine.
Good
Sure.
point.
Whatever.
All right. Well, Danny's taking a vitamin, and the rest of us will hold off then.
No, Danny's just gonna like pocket one for just
Yeah,
in
just
case.
pocket and take it at the beginning of the time. Everyone
Should
just
we
pocket
all-
one.
Should we all pocket one in
Yeah,
case?
everyone just pocket
Pocket
one.
one.
Cool. And Dallas keeps the full jar. It's
Yeah.
full. Shh. Don't question. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it.
This might be a little too upbeat, but I think it's
No.
appropriate.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
It's funny. It's funny. Every time.
The fuck was that?
Don't worry about it. It's just funny every time you guys.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
I smile big every time you guys do that.
Do what?
Yeah, it's okay. No, it's okay.
Do what?
No,
Don't
it's
worry about
okay.
Give it like 30 minutes.
I'll say 20. But okay.
20, yeah, 20 max.
Yeah.
Hey,
20.
Lemon. By
Yeah.
the way, thanks, bro.
What do you mean, thanks?
Thanks.
What?
Shut
What?
up, Mom.
Give it 20
Thanks.
minutes, Lemon.
What?
As you guys get onto the, as you guys make it on to the island, walking up to you, you see, is a lady with a clipboard. She looks kind of like a flight attendant, with a blue business suit, perfect makeup, hair pulled back into a ponytail. She shakes your hands and with a just charming smile. And with a charming smile, looks at you all. Welcome.
Oh,
Hey there.
are you the receptionist?
Hi.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Welcome to CC Spawn Resort.
CC.
Yep, CC
It's-
Spawn Resort.
Spelled like the word C or the letter C?
It's CC.
The words?
Do you get much?
Right.
It's
Do
this.
you, do you get much clientele in here?
Yes, we do actually. Is this your first time with us?
Yes.
Okay, first time, and she like writes it down. First time at the spa. Let's see. We. Oh, and she looks over to Danny. Oh, you seem to be quite hurt. We have quite the massage just for that.
The
Danny
heel,
just kinda like-
heel
Danny
explosion wounds. What the fuck?
Danny just looks over to
And you
Dallas.
could all,
Like,
and you could all go. In fact, you could all go for a full body. They're all
No,
very
thanks.
dirty.
No,
No, I insist.
I'm not.
We don't have money.
No, don't worry. It's completely free.
Danny
Well,
looks
for first,
back.
for first timers at least.
Danny looks over to Dallas again.
That was gestures to the pocket with the vitamin in it.
I'll bring you straight to CC.
Are the ships in here your clients?
Yes, they are. They're currently getting their massages right now. All herbal full bodies and just splendid. It's really wonderful.
Right. Yeah. I
And
guess I seen other things.
She gestures. Well, come on.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Give us a minute. Give us a minute. he like,
She just, like sits there.
yeah,
She just,
Mason
like,
like,
sits there and like looks at you.
team back with everyone. So do we?
Super suspicious, right?
We're in the sea of monsters, right?
We are in the middle of the sea of monsters. 2 days in.
Danny,
This ain't.
Danny,
Yeah.
those ships.
Yeah.
I'm guessing pirate ships and the other types of ships are not around at the same time, right?
No. I mean, pirate ships were in
Can
like,
you?
the 1600s.
Okay, you're the
I
history
mean-
guy. Does that make sense?
I mean, like looking around, you got that one. You also there's a bunch of pleasure yachts, just a U.S. Navy submarine. It looks like several dugout canoes and that big ship on it.
Like, how does it look? Yeah.
We have a pirate
There's
ship.
also a helipad. You can see a little bit of ways away. That with a Channel 5 Fort Lauderdale written on the side, and a short runway with a Learjet and a propeller plane that looked like a World War II fighter.
Oh no. Danny looks at that. Wait a second. There's been a bunch of ships and planes, including World War II fighters, lost in the Bermuda Triangle.
Uh huh.
Is this where they all go?
I don't know. You're the history person, right? Just
You guys are taking quite a while, so Cece's coming over herself.
Guys,
should we?
Dallas takes a vitamin from his pocket and eats it.
Danny does the same.
Does the same thing.
Chill the fuck out! Chill out!
We'll chill, yeah. All right.
No,
Okay.
Danny like pops his in his mouth, but doesn't like bite down or anything. He
It's
just keeps it-
limited
Dallas
resource.
bites down and chews and swallows
It's
his.
a limited resource.
Mason has it on like his hand,
But Daddy, you don't need them all.
like ready to chug it at a moment's notice. Does the same-
We
Mac,
have 30.
Mac
There's
makes
30.
no move and just looks at everyone disapprovingly.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Legacy, see?
yeah. I know, Mike. No, it's okay.
No, that's it. It's fine. It's fine. That's
We
just
can-
gone. You get a side mission you didn't know you have, and it's like side mission failed.
No, we can walk in. It's fine. I do feel like we should walk in.
Yeah, we'll go.
We'll walk in. It's fine.
Daddy Mac, what's the plan here?
Might as well.
Just walk in.
Might
Just
as
walk
well.
in. It's fine. Like Mason looks at the receptionist and just like, okay, it's okay. We'll go there. It's okay. Sorry about the delay. Where do we go? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
It's funny.
Where do we go there? Then
Well, if you guys are finally done, you
yeah,
can come on in.
yeah, that's fine. Tell us where.
And she turns around and gestures for you to follow.
Yeah, just follow. Just follow along.
Yeah.
I want it, Mike. I want it so hard.
Mm-hmm.
I want it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys walk in, and the place looks amazing. There is white marble and blue water everywhere you looked. Terraces climbed up the side of the mountain with swimming pools on every level, connected by water slides and waterfalls, and underwater tubes you could swim through. Fountains sprayed water all over into the air, forming impossible shapes like flying eagles and galloping horses. You passed all kinds of tame animals: a sea turtle napped in a sack of beach tiles, a leopard stretched out asleep on a diving board, resort guests, which only seemed to be women, young women as far as you could see, lounged in deck chairs, drinking fruit smoothies or reading magazines, while the herbal gunk just dries on their faces, and manicures in their white uniforms did their nails, or manicurists.
Okay. I see it's a quite popular spot. Layton says, looking around. They're being reminded a bit of the Lotus Hotel. in his fucking
Yeah. So,
workplace, huh? You have here? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's okay.
I'm not gonna stop your choices, but I will say,
Yeah, that's true.
as you head up the staircase towards what looks like the main building, you can hear a woman singing. Her voice drifts through the air like a sweet lullaby. Her words were in some language other than ancient Greek, but probably as old. You wouldn't know what it is, though. You could understand what she sang about, though. Moonlight and olive groves, the colors of sunrise, and magic. Something about magic. Her voice seems to like just bring you up the steps, and as you almost are entranced. However, well, Mac and Mason are, at least. You just hear a really nice song.
Yeah. Mason just gives a hand around the, like, he has it on his pocket and like lays it around as he's looking around. So what is this place? Like,
who are you talking to?
like to the lady that's guiding us, I guess. Is she guiding us?
Yeah. It's CC Spawn Resort.
Okay.
And she continues to take you guys upstairs.
Yeah, that's
And you guys come into a big room where the whole front wall was windows, and the back wall was covered with mirrors, so the room just seemed like it'd go on forever. There was a bunch of expensive-looking white furniture, and on a table in one corner was a large wire pet cage. The cage seemed to be weirdly out of place, but you didn't think too much about it, because you saw the lady who was singing ahead of you. She sat at a loom the size of a big screen TV. Her hands were weaving together colored thread back and forth. With just spectacular skill, way better than anything you've ever seen. The tapestry shimmered like it was three-dimensional. A waterfall seemed so real, it was like you could see the water moving and the clouds drifting across the sky. And the woman turned around. Her long dark hair was braided with threads of gold. She had piercing green eyes and wore a silky black dress with shapes that seemed to move into the fabric. Animal shadows, black upon black, like deer running across a forest at night. Ah, hello there.
Hello. Yeah.
Danny waves.
Welcome to my spa and resort. I am Cece.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, seriously.
Yeah.
The lady walks up and hands her the clipboard. Here you go, madam. Thank you very much. You mind? You mind telling me your names?
Sure. We're kind of lost. We wanted to ask for directions, but then they offered us here.
I'll be sure to do that. I'll be sure to do just that. And she looks over you all. Would you mind telling me your names real quick? I need it. This.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Mac Thompson.
Mason.
Dallas Moore.
Danny swallows. Danny Armstrong.
Yeah, and then she like looks down and writes the name, and then all right. Would you tell? And she looks over the lady. Would you tell our little helper to separate these guys, these boys? They need the proper facial tissue. As I see, one of them is uninjured, and the other, and she like looks at Dallas.
Mason's pristine.
Needs a
Mhm.
little bit of skincare.
What?
Mason,
Honestly-
I mean, Danny looks over to Dallas, kind of worried.
Dallas is slightly taken aback. He looks vaguely offended.
She's right, you know.
Oh, he can't. Hey, it's not the point. Mac. Okay.
What?
No, don't do that.
My skin's
Yeah,
not
no.
that bad, right?
Mason doesn't respond to that. What can't he puts his hand in his mouth?
Dallas just like has a look of horror.
I mean, you could moisturize a bit more, I guess. That's the thing you can do.
Dallas has a look of utter defeat. He's like, he just sort of like touches his fingers to his face, like in a bit like wow.
For fuck's sake, please.
I'm back. Alright.
Welcome back. We were roasting Dallas.
Right. And as she says that,
Dude.
you guys see what looked like a blonde girl, with long-ish hair come in. She looked to be like maybe 11, 12 years old. As she walks in, and she looks to be kind of like a worker of this place, although she seems to be wearing an adorable witch's outfit.
Oh.
As she does,
A little young to
And
be
she, like-
working on something.
and she gestures for Dallas and Danny to follow her. As she does, you hear like animals squealing from the cages. It looks like guinea pigs are in
No.
there.
Okay.
Would you want to follow? You want to follow the little girl?
Danny
Dallas
looks
and
over
Danny?
to Dallas.
Dallas gives like a little shake of his head and shrugs, and then he follows her.
Danny falls behind Dallas.
Alright, the little girl nods. As you look close to her, her eyes look kind of like a dark purple. They look kind of like a dark purple, like not like Eve or Maxine's purple, but like almost like a tired purple. And you kind of see like the tiniest hint of bags under her eyes.
Mm.
Covered well with makeup, as she follows you, as she leads you all into another room. As leads you two into another room.
And what do you want from us then? Like Mason motions said to the lady.
Well, I could tell immediately their problems, but I wanted to inspect you two a little more. You all seem to have a bit of. And she like walks up to you two. Dirtiness, and she like kind of ruffles your hair, Mason. And like as she tries to like, take your, she tries to like lifts her fingers through her hair, and like and like pulls on your hair because of how curly
Because it's
and
not
knotted it is from lack of shower.
Ugh.
I apologize.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you don't have to worry about any of that. You can just give us word to go and we'll leave. It's fine.
Like she like looks over you two again. I don't know. You'll need serious help.
It. How do you mean?
And it's like she and then she snaps a finger, and then she snaps a finger, and a sky blue curtain rolled down from the ceiling, and rolled back, and in it is a mirror in front of you two. And you look into the mirror, Mason and Mac, and you see two dapper fools.
The
Look at
dapper.
you too.
Oh.
Yeah, none of look at you, like none of the dirt that you have, none of the grime and the sweat. None of you are dirty. You're clean. You're cleanly shaven, Mac. Not maybe not with your little stubble, but in a respectable way. Your freshly combed hair, and you just, it's like looking like an alternate universe version of yourself that has led a way better life.
Odd description, but
Mason,
all right.
Mason looks at that like blushes a bit and then just. I don't think in my case that statement applies actually. Oh, like the last part of that statement actually. But yeah,
What was the last part?
no, it's okay.
I didn't hear the last part of my statement. I'll be honest, I forgot about it.
I'll text it to you.
And you guys, both of you, somehow looked more athletic than you did.
How
And
is that
the
possible?
scars, and the scars on your arm, and the scar on your arm, Mason, were gone.
But he looks at it, and he like touches his arms as he in the mirror, like he.
You look down and still definitely see the scars.
He like his hands. He like just starts to tremble a bit because of it. Can you do something about them then? And he like motions to his scars.
Absolutely. With the right diet and a full makeover, I can make anything happen.
Right.
And she walks over, and another curtain unveils, and you see a wet bar full of all forms of drinks. And she fills a glass with 2 glasses of water, and then rips out a drink mix packet and poured in red powder in both. The mixture glows, and whenever it stops, it looks like a strawberry milkshake.
Huh.
While you eat
Is that-
your meal, you should substitute one of your meals with one of these.
Okay.
I'll guarantee you the results will come immediately.
He like grabs his.
Like,
and,
I assume just Dallas and Mac just look at each. Not Dallas. Mason and Mac look at each other like.
and Mason's this is kind of too entranced. Don't have.
No.
So
All right.
you
Mac
know,
just looks at Mason like.
Mason like looks at his still looking at his Parkinson brain in hand. He just kind of looks at Mac. It's like I guess. I mean, yeah, it's helping us. Whatever. Will you tell us where will you help us
Absolutely, I will.
if we do it? Yeah.
Absolutely, I will.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just tell us where to go if we do it. Mac, it's just. I mean, it looked okay outside, right?
It did, but we're kind of supposed to be in a hurry.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, if they get there before us, who knows what could happen to them?
Well, do you have any idea where to go except here? I mean, he like motions to, he like goes close to Mac and like whispers. I mean, Dallas got a dream of this, right? Maybe she can help us there. Things are usually guiding in a way so far.
Hmm.
Maybe it was for her to tell us how to get there.
What does my gut feel like?
What do you mean? What does your gut
What
feel?
does the travel domain feel?
I mean, it's not here.
Oh,
What do you?
You feel for the most part, you feel your mind muddled.
Yeah.
The sights for a country boy like you are almost too much.
yeah, it's hurting his eyes.
I and isn't like this looks a bit down. I mean, so after all, we guess we could use some help. And he looks at the mirror. That he looks like pretty much better.
CC is just looking at you too, like waiting for you to take it out of her hands.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll grab it. Mason just grabs it and like,
What about you, friend?
I don't have any outstanding things I need it for, do I?
Oh. But I'm sure it'll help you improve at least. Sure, your stature is quite impressive, but an improvement is always possible. I mean, it could potentially make you stronger, faster. Maybe not. Of course, maybe the results won't be as immediate in that case, but it will lead to some spectacular physical capabilities, I'm sure. You'll feel more limber than ever.
Mac,
Yes, Mason.
she's gonna help us. Just drink it. She offered to help.
Fine.
This is her spa.
Tourist
Yeah.
me, Mac. She was number one.
I guess we both drink it.
Fine.
Yes.
I mean, I'll drink it. Mason's tempted by the idea of not having parking.
I'll
I
just
gotta say,
Mac waits a little bit to see Mason do it first.
yeah, Mason drinks it. He hates strawberry, but it's okay.
Strawberry.
Is it because your hair is because you're strawberry colored?
Immediately,
The hell
no,
does that mean?
it just seems like he's drinking it.
How's it taste, Mason?
Strawberry? I don't quite like it.
You feeling this one?
I mean,
The
No.
effects will come in soon.
just don't take it. It's fine.
Alright then.
You
Mac-
drink it.
Mac will do it.
Alright. You take your sip, and
Take
yeah,
take your lumps.
slowly but surely, you guys do feel a little bit more limber. And then Mason,
Mhm.
like as Mac is drinking his,
Mhm.
your body just begins to burn. Like not like just internally, you feel really hot.
Yeah, yeah. He grabs his stomach. He grabs like his stomach and just like, ugh. Ugh.
Ah, it's coming into effect. Immediate results. Well, not so immediate. I had to do a couple of adjustments.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
it just gets hotter and hotter, and then Mac, you feel this pain as well.
Oh jeez.
And yeah, the pain grows hotter and hotter, and then you look over in a mirror. If you wish,
Mhm.
put a little bit more panic music.
Yeah.
Alright, I got just the song. Hold on.
Okay, I'll wait for the music to play.
I hope this is the one. If it ain't, it's gonna be weird. What? Didn't play.
Anyways,
It didn't play.
you guys look into the mirror again, and you see
Mhm.
both of your hands begin to shrivel and curl into long, delicate claws.
The fuck?
Mm.
Fur sprouts on your face underneath your shirt, into every uncomfortable place you can imagine. Your teeth begin to feel too heavy for your mouth, and your clothes were getting much too big. Or CC is getting taller. No, you're shrinking.
Mm.
And just in an awful flash, in a moment, both of you, are in a dark cavern of cloth. You're
Yeah.
buried within your own shirts. And
Yeah.
you both try to run, but you get grabbed by hands as big as you were. You try to like do some form of yelp, like help.
Q. A
All that
Q.
all that comes out of your mouth are just high pitched squeals of ree ree. The hands lift you into the air, but your arms and legs are much too stubby as you look into the large face of Cece.
Perfect. Do you see, Maka Mason? You've unlocked your true self.
And she holds you both up to the mirror. And there is Cece holding a fluffy, buck-toothed creature with tiny claws and white and orange fur.
Ah, guinea pig. Lovely, aren't you? Men are pigs, you two. I used to turn them into real pigs, but they were so smelly and large, and difficult to keep. Not much different than they were before. Guinea pigs are much more convenient. Now, let's go meet the other men.
Yeah, you guys kind of wiggle and try to protest, but she squeezes you
Yeah.
tight.
Like bite and stuff into it.
None of that. None of that. I'll feed you to the owls. Go into the cave, take a good little bite. Tomorrow, if you behave, you'll be on your way. There's always a classroom in need of a new guinea pig.
And she opens the cage and drops you guys in with the other guinea pigs.
Mac, guinea pig Mac gives a look at Mason. Guinea pig Mason.
It was you who said don't take the vitamins. I don't know what you're blaming me for. Yeah, anything. It's your fault, man. It's your
Literally,
fault.
for what reason would we have taken the vitamins? Mac just thinks Mac knows that they work for
Literally,
damage.
for what reason will I not have taken the not have?
Why the
Parkinson's
fuck did you drink
drink?
this smoothie, Mason?
Well, here's the thing.
Parkinson's.
Fuck
Dude,
your
I have
Parkinson's!
Parkinson's. If you were in a fucking wheelchair and someone told you, "Hey, wanna not be on a wheelchair? Will you not take it?"
No.
Well, that's your fault. That's because you can't empathize with someone on a fucking wheelchair, dude.
Fuck yeah, he can't. Fuck you.
Wow.
Fuck you and your Parkinson's.
Wow.
No, I think you're just being salty.
Going back,
I don't think
30
salt is good
minutes.
for guinea pigs.
30 minutes have passed. Danny, heal all of your aggravated.
Oh.
As you guys go through a series of massages and manicures, and Dallas, your pale skin, while it wasn't while you don't think it was bad, you feel your skin it feels so soft and like comfortable to touch, man. And like your hair just feels clean, both of you. You feel nice.
Should we change the upbeat music now?
I wouldn't say that.
I mean,
Danny, do you really think it was that bad before? My skin, I mean. Like, was it really that dry?
I mean, I never really noticed. I don't look at your skin all that much. And, nobody's really touching it either.
Dallas kind of like looks away for a second. Yeah.
Like, did I say to what?
Yeah. So what? Spa, right?
Yeah. But wait, my question
Mm-hmm.
is, like, the girl who was here, is she still in the room?
Yeah, you see her. The tiny little 12-year-old.
Can Danny do his, like, life detection on her?
Yeah, she's alive. Ooh.
Spooky.
Oh, spooky.
All right. Like, yeah, but out here, you know.
Yeah, it is pretty suspicious. Nothing's
Like after you
happened
guys
yet,
get your like
though.
manicures, you notice like everyone's just kind of like sitting around, almost like they're waiting.
Danny like
Like
looks
the
over to
workers.
Dallas.
Like the workers.
No, I've never had a manicure before. I don't know how this procedure goes.
They're looking at us.
I know what they're looking at us. I can see.
Although the little girl just seems to be like standing at where she is. She's like slowly just going to sleep. Like as where she's standing.
We ask. What's
Danny looks over to her, then back at Dallas, back over to her, back at Dallas.
should we just let her sleep?
I don't think people are supposed to do that.
I mean, this is technically her job, right?
Falling asleep standing up?
She's probably pretty tired. How many hours does she work?
In the middle of a job?
I don't know. Dallas is just gonna lean over and poke her in the shoulder. Excuse me?
It's like she's just lulling more into sleep as you poke her.
Dallas looks over at Danny.
Should we... Sorry, we're sitting down, right?
Yeah.
Danny sort of like stands up.
Dallas is just stand up as well and sort of look around confused.
Everybody's still looking at us, aren't they? Should we check up on everybody else?
I guess. Do we go back to CC now?
I mean, I guess so.
Okay.
It's okay. I mean, who's gonna go first?
You're better at talking to people.
What? Okay. And then he just like slowly just kind of walking over.
Dallas will follow behind Danny.
Where are you going?
Back the way we came.
Yeah, they just like look over to you and like look at their watches. And just, like they're just waiting for something. It's been 40 minutes now.
Just looking around.
Yeah, Dallas is gonna let's head back to the main room then.
Danny's kind of like fiddling with like his wrist where where Rachi's clasped. Just rubbing his wrist with his hand nervously.
Yeah. You begin to walk back to the main room. The girl just kind of like sits there and then she like jolts back awake and looks around as if to see if no one noticed it, and just kind of continues standing there and just like looks over at you two. Looks over
Do
at
we
you
notice
two.
her awake? Do we notice her wake up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She just like looks over to you before like looking away.
Dallas is gonna go back. Excuse me?
To who?
To the girl. Do we go now or? Okay.
One moment.
All right.
Okay then.
Okay.
Yeah, the little girl like looks up to you.
Anyone?
I think our skin treatment is done. Do we go back now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Danny just walks out the way he came, just making sure Dallas is following him.
Dallas will follow.
Okay, yeah. You guys
hello?
walk back to the main area, and walk back up to the stairs, and the door is closed.
Danny tries at the door. Just
You try to what?
he just kind of like grabs the doorknob and just try like jostles it a little bit.
Yeah, the door opens, and like you hear CC. Oh my! Do you not want to knock?
Sorry. The door was closed.
Well, that's because. Well, doors are closed for good reason.
He looks back to Dallas.
Dallas shrugs.
So you use like a frown.
Troublesome guests.
Troublesome?
Yes, you're very, very troublesome. I think you should go back down to waiting. The time isn't up yet. The time isn't up yet. Why are you here?
Time?
Yes, the time. There's at least 20 more minutes
20 more minutes until what?
left on your time.
Do we do like another spa treatment?
If you wish.
It's time?
Yes, time.
Well,
Maybe
if
we
it's
should
I mean,
put
we
you
already.
through
I think we finished our
Maybe we should-
manicure.
Maybe I should put you through a head massage. You seem to be a bit sluggish.
I mean, if we only have 20 minutes left, then, we could. I mean, we don't want to take up more of your time, right? If that's what you mean.
I mean, all I need is just 20 minutes. I'm almost ready for you.
Wait. Ready?
Yes. Why are you tearing apart everything I say?
Huh?
Sorry, we're just really confused because everyone was just sort of staring down there. Were we supposed to wait? We've never really done this before.
Yeah. Like Mac and Mason, I don't really know. How did theirs go?
Those went perfectly.
Are they round or
Yes, they're around. They're currently doing it right now.
okay? I guess I'll go wait. Dallas sort of looks at confusion.
Yes, please. It's almost done for you. It's almost ready for you. Come on now. Come on now.
They go back in. They just gotta walk back.
Wait, you guys just want to wait? Dallas, roll intelligence.
Dallas roll intelligence. Okay.
I was actually gonna have to ask Dallas something. Hey, Dallas.
Yeah.
Dallas, roll intelligence.
One
What?
success.
Okay, what do you want to say?
Dallas, how many of us did take the thing?
Dallas, here's crazy thing. The multivitamins last an hour. It's 20 minutes till an hour.
Yeah, I realized I just didn't know if Dallas, just sort of allowing him go on.
Yeah, just the intelligence roll. You put that together. It's 20 minutes until the thing wears off.
Dallas is gonna reach into his pocket, and he's gonna give another one to Danny.
Like another one?
I think they stack. Listen, we have about 20 minutes until this finishes, which happens to be the exact time until we're needed up there.
Wait, you don't mean...
Something's going on. We're in the middle of the Sea of Monsters. I'll be honest, I got kind of taken off guard with the...
Dallas. Roll intelligence plus occult.
Okay. Would I add my specialty of supernatural monsters, or...
No, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, that probably doesn't really count. One success.
You think about the name, and like just the area. There are no males around. There just seems to be young women, and the animals squealing in the cages. You think hard. They sounded kind of like guinea pigs. You think hard, and you think back to the name Cece. And, you know, you try your best to just discern any possible myth that this could be referring to. Just like for a final check-in. And it clicks in your head. Cece.
Yeah, Dallas.
Cersei.
Yeah, Dallas just drops his arms. Oh my god, we're on Cersei's island.
What?
Cersei, minor goddess of magic, lives on an island. She, well, turns men into pigs. Well, guinea pigs, apparently.
Dude, his eyes shoot out. Wait, you don't mean...
Cersei from the Odyssey.
And it's like Danny puts the other vitamin in his mouth.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure the other two are are guinea pigs right now.
Oh no. And Danny reaches up to Ophis and he sort of like looks at Dallas as he's about to unclasp it. Like, does he?
Not yet. Let's just try to figure out what's
the floor looking like?
Is it made out of floor?
It's
Is it
marble like the
yellow?
rest of it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's marble.
Danny says, "At least there's land under me."
okay. So I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue which of the guinea pigs are Mac and Mason.
What if we just... I mean, they're small, right? We could just take all of them.
Okay. We just need to go find the guinea pigs then.
Take all of them.
Did we see where the guinea pigs were?
You saw a cage.
Was it full of guinea pigs, or did it just have a couple?
You didn't really see the guinea pigs. You could just hear them in there.
Okay.
When you were with them.
Okay, let's go sneak around, I guess. Wait, Danny, you shadows, right? Can you shadow us?
Data looks around. Is there any like actual shadows around?
It's very bright.
The sun and
It's very bright in this place. Like not even because of the sun. Just this place is bright.
There's nothing here for me. I can't hide us. Me.
Okay. Then we'll sneak around the mundane way. Assuming everything is okay, we are technically immune to magic for the next hour and 20 minutes-ish.
You take another one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Danny took his.
Yeah, you're gonna OD if you keep taking those multivitamins.
It's just another. We're not gonna take another after this.
Damn, take one of these and forget all your problems.
Man, you're gonna OD. That's the power of at least one Flintstones gummy. Calm
That's,
down.
that's powerful.
Calm down. Don't OD on the Flintstones, man.
Danny just starts like tiptoeing around with Dallas behind him.
Yeah, we'll Scooby-Doo tiptoe around.
Okay. Roll stealth plus dex, both of you. Then. Where are you trying to stealth to?
To the
Wherever the
cage.
guinea pig noises were.
In the room Cersei is in.
So I assume we can't sneak into there.
I imagine it'd be pretty hard.
Yeah, Dallas is just,
Personally,
you know what? Let's just take the direct approach. Let's just go in there, find the guinea pigs.
Like,
I mean, also will say the guinea pigs aren't like hidden; they're just right there. You just like you didn't see like you just didn't see them. That's because the way the cage was made, and from that angle you couldn't really see the guinea pigs. You could hear them though.
like in a combat sense, or just like smooth talking me.
If you think you can smooth talk her, try and distract her. I'll see what I can do about the guinea pigs. I have no idea how this will work, but we'll try it.
I mean, I guess so. And then Danny goes up to the door and knocks.
You hear a sigh from the other side.
Yes, what is it?
So we wanted to discuss that, like, that deep massage that you said.
I understand, but maybe after 10 minutes we could do that.
10 minutes?
Yes, 10 minutes. We could discuss all this we may want.
He looks over at Dallas, just like,
I mean, we already have another vitamin. We have another hour after this, right? So,
I mean, do we just lie? And then-
Cersei's right there.
I thought she was calling from the other side of the door.
Yeah.
She opened it like kind of.
Oh,
okay. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, no,
yeah,
never
she opened
mind.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah, never
Dallas. Yeah, that doesn't happen.
mind. It doesn't happen. We were at the pin that she just didn't open the door.
Yeah, no, she opened the door, just kind of like leans her head out.
Okay, we're gonna wait 10 minutes then. If that's whatever you
okay.
say.
Okay. She
then-
like ducks back in, awkward.
Yeah, Danny walks back over there. Okay, Dallas, I don't think that worked.
Really? And I thought it was doing so well.
Well, I have an idea.
Okay.
Well, you see, there's ground under me now, right?
Yeah.
I could call us in some backup.
Wait, can't you swim through ground?
Not here. It's all carved marble.
Oh, right.
No, you can.
What?
You can.
No,
It's ground.
we already tried shadow travel.
No, you
Uh,
can- it's ground. Doesn't have to be unprocessed. Just ground.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Danny's sort of like, okay, and then he just sort of like places his hand through a pillar.
Can you like bring a second person with you, or is it just you?
Does Danny like bubble through the stone?
Yeah.
1 second, and just like and then he holds out his hand like that's half submerged in there. It's like, I need you to trust me to test this.
Okay.
And he just sort of like grabs his pinky finger with like his thumb and finger and slowly pulls it in.
It doesn't work.
It
Like,
just
like,
stops.
It just stops at Dallas.
Okay, look, you go in there. Wait, hold on. He's gonna take out the multivitamins, give them to Danny, bring that, and find some way to give that to the guinea pigs. I'll distract Cersei if it comes to that.
If you can talk to her in the door, I can face through the wall.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And then Danny sort of like slogs through the wall.
May I act as Dallas common sense?
I know. Dallas is currently panicking, and Danny is one in,
Okay.
from what I recall.
Okay.
Neither of them are rational right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I would just like to say I like it a lot that whenever you guys play demigods, you accidentally go for the longest way to solve problems.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Despite Dallas allegedly being the smart
No.
one, I feel like I lose brain cells whenever I play Dallas.
No.
Like,
Also, the
whenever
fact that
you-
Mason is the shit kid and will straight up say, no, get out of the way. We're not doing this shit.
No, it's not even that. it's this. Whenever whenever I'll tell you now, like I'm okay. I'm. This is funny, so I'm okay with this. But it's also funny that like the best solution is just charge in there.
Yeah.
Shit stomp on her. Quite literally.
But
It
my
really
point
is
is
just that simple, but
My-
it's
It
funny
really
my-
is that
anyway.
simple.
my point is just like going
The
back
two
to
people
it.
who have come up with the
crusty-
easier solution got turning to guinea pigs. That's the
like,
thing.
Yeah.
like just going back to it, talking about like the crusty, the crusty. The solution was very simply just
jump
kill
it.
him,
Just jump him.
just jump him.
The funny thing is, most solutions in Percy Jackson are just jump him.
Yeah,
Glass him.
and you guys just kind of like sit around and like you just sat there and talked to Krusty as he very obviously was stretching Dallas.
Anyway.
Honestly, Mason and Mac wouldn't even come up with the just jump him solution because they sure didn't do it for Krusty.
Yeah.
I was just gonna knock on the door.
Dallas, you knock on the door and you hear another, and she, yes, like she's obviously getting kind of annoyed.
Danny's slogging through the wall.
Your assistant fell asleep.
Oh, I know who you're referring to. She does that quite a lot. But it's okay, it's just in her nature. She's allowed to sleep on duty.
Well, we are getting massage at the moment. We get
Danny, you like maneuver through the rock and like you can like peek your head and like up and like you and like you see like you have guinea pigs on your head.
Danny
You look over through the wire and see Cersei looking through the door.
So it's like the cage. Like, what is the cage like situated? Like,
It's
is it
like
like
a wire. It's like a metal wire cage. And
Is it, like,
but with
on
like
the
walls
ground?
and not without a bottom.
Okay, so it's just like a normal guinea pig cage, just you suited to fit, just sitting on top of something.
Yeah.
Danny just kind of lifts his hands up and just picks it up above him.
Okay. What? Okay.
What?
Okay. You lift it up, and it causes a metal clink, which causes
Dallas
her to,
talks louder.
which causes her to turn around. And she just like looks at you, with, like a blank stare.
Danny's gonna summon.
Dallas
in the
pushes
soda room.
Cersei. Dallas pushes Cersei as hard as he can, and then goes to the cage.
Roll strength plus brawl.
This is what I have been training for.
Shit stomp. So Danny's just holding a guinea pig cage over his head as he wades out of some stone.
Yeah.
2 successes, 2 10s.
Yeah, you like blindside her and push her over, and she hits the ground like, ah. And she gets like an angry look on her face. Danny, you have a. I'll give you this moment to act, Danny. What are you doing? What do you do? No. Sea of Monsters says no.
Danny's gonna set the cage down on the ground as he opens
Like
up.
like you're like you just feel like you just feel like almost like a feedback telling you essentially no, this Sea of Monsters says that this is not allowed.
All right, Danny's like, and then he sets it down and unclasps Ophisrachi.
Did I miss a
God, I
shit
just-
stomping?
The vitamins! The vitamins!
Yeah, and then
I just wanna jump in as a DM and tell you something, man. You guys are hilarious. I love you all. Oh my god.
What did I miss?
Danny just kind of like, and then he just drops like 4 vitamins into the cage.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah.
Okay. Both. Mac
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Dallas. Mac and.
Yeah,
Could you real quick flip me a coin?
sure. I'll roll a die.
I have a coin here. What you looking for?
Don't hate it.
I got
It
tails.
doesn't.
What'd you get?
I got tails.
You didn't get a vitamin.
Oh, why is that?
What did you roll?
I guess that's heads.
What'd
I
you get?
guess
What'd you get?
like an 8.
An 8.
Which is a success.
Yeah, it says. It says.
Yeah.
Mason, you end up grabbing a vitamin in time and eating it, and you see 3
Cool.
other guinea pigs grab it. You don't know who they are.
Yeah.
And,
Here it comes. It's
and,
here, boys.
and like a cloud of mist begins to like coalesce, and you all see Mason appear, and with him, you see
Yeah.
you see a tall man with a bushy beard of dark hair with a tricorn pirate hat,
Could
red,
you almost
a
call
red
it?
coat. Some would say a black beard.
Oh my god, it's
My
Blackbeard.
boy.
Oh my god, it's Blackbeard. He's here.
and he has a
Hey, Captain.
he has a cutlass on his side. And he looks around. Oh, finally, boys, we're free! And three mook pirates like come up, and he like, you boy, do that again! And he like points at Danny.
Danny, dump the bottle.
No! No!
Dump
He,
it.
he,
Yes.
he pours a handful in. No, how many guinea pigs are left?
A lot.
Just dump the bottle.
No!
Dump the bottle.
No!
Mac and Stewart.
Flip a coin 5 times, Mac.
God damn it.
We lose Mac forever.
Tails.
It's okay. It's okay. We
Tails.
get the best boy here. We get best boy.
We
Heads.
lose Mac, but gain Blackbeard.
Ah, my
Tails.
boy. Ah, fucking high boy.
And the final one is tails. Holy shit, I got four tails out of 5. What the fuck?
It's okay. Did you get 1 head?
I did get 1 heads.
Okay, then you get a vitamin, and Mac, you pop up.
I
And
was.
Cersei, upon seeing it, just goes, "What the fuck?"
Everyone attack.
Mac punches her.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's fine, Mac. You punch her, and she's out like a light. She's not physically strong.
Dallas kicks open the doors to the spa and points at the big pirate ship. Onward!
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Danny, did
instead
you
of
really
listening
have
to
to
you, they
use
just-
the entire bottle?
Instead of listening to you, they just kind of like plow over you and start wrecking the entire spa place.
You know what? You know
Destroy the
what?
place, boys.
You know what? That's a true pirate does. Mason's gonna join us. He lives in a pirate.
Wait, so are there any guinea pigs left?
Also, shouldn't we
It's about the
be
pirates.
ass naked?
Yeah.
No, it's fine. You got your clothes back.
What do you mean? The clothes are in a pile over there.
I don't care. I said your clothes are
Oh,
back.
Mike. We
Closed.
had a vitamin in each other. We each had a vitamin in our buckets. Do we still have that?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll keep that in mind.
Why did you have to do the entire bottle, Danny?
Closed.
It's okay.
Duplication
Because it's
glitch
funnier
on
that
Mac.
way.
But they're such a useful item.
Can I just say? Can I just say? I tested this to Mike when Danny said, "We shall take every single one of them." I giggled. I fucking smiled. I
Ombre
squeezed.
has been hoping for Blackbeard for months.
Ah, my boy. Mason's really
Ombre's
into
been
pirates.
awaiting Blackbeard for literal months.
Mason's really into pirates. That's all I'm saying.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, so are there any guinea pigs left?
No.
Are there any leftover vitamins?
No.
All right.
God damn it, Danny.
Funny enough, the exact number of vitamins there were the exact amount of
Yeah.
pirates.
Mason's gonna look for Blackbeard. He's fucking psyched about Blackbeard being up.
Dallas, make an intelligence plus occult roll for me.
Okay.
Make an intelligence plus occult roll for me, boy.
Oh, boy.
Rolling.
Dude, are we gonna become friends with Blackbeard? We better.
Give it a bit. Hey, Lemon. Hey, Lemon.
4 successes.
Lemon.
You know in history class about the demigods of your past. You know that Edward Teach, aka Blackbeard, is a child of Ares.
Holy
Lemon,
shit!
yeah. Hey, Lemon.
Yeah.
Hey, Lemon, read the chat.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Yeah.
It's time!
Danny just clasps Ophis Ratchet back around his wrist and goes, and then he starts going around with the rest of them.
No, wait. Mason's gonna find Blackbeard. Mason's gonna go find
So
Blackbeard.
you see Blackbeard just
Guys,
just
guys,
waving his sword around.
guys, you know what? You know what? Maybe Cece was right.
No,
Maybe
give it
she
a
was
bit.
right.
What's Blackbeard doing?
No, he's just walking out destroying shit, letting animals out.
Like Mason approaches Blackbeard with his sword like in his hand. I don't know. With a huge smile on his face. You are Mason looks uncharacteristically like cheerful about this whole situation. You're Mason like laughing awkwardly.
He looks over to you. Hello, your friend freed us.
Yeah, I'm the captain of their. I'm the captain of that crew of the 4 people there. He like smiles.
Ah, well, be careful now. I'm the only captain around here.
Mm,
He's doing the
hmm.
No,
Well, it was my
fucking
crew
nah.
that freed
Take
first.
Mac out of that sentence. Mac is gonna go wild
It
too.
was- It was my crew then. It was my crew. It was my crew.
I could say we are in debt to you, boy.
Well, we appear to have after this. Well, we do need a method of transportation. Our old ship's kind of busted, Captain. And I do notice you're fine. I know it was just quoting pirate movies. I notice you're fine. Mason's putting on like a fake pirate. That's all this. I do notice you're fine. Captain.
I think we can agree with that. Come on,
Yeah.
laddie. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. Mason looks ecstatic about this.
Dallin struts. Well, if you can't beat him, and then he takes one of the paintings off the wall and throws it.
Cece was fucking right. We're animals.
Cersei like gets up like and then just a panning frame hits her in the face.
And you guys spend the next 10 minutes destroying house.
We're all immune to magical
We're all
attacks.
fucking monkeys.
It's the music, man. The music put me in the mood.
The music.
Mason is really into pirates, my boy.
Dude, this is amazing.
Mason is really into pirates. It's so
this throwing.
Yeah, as you guys are doing this, he just like as you see all the attendants, like all attendants are just afraid, very afraid of the pirates that are destroying their home.
ship then. Emotions there.
Yeah, and the pirates that are just destroying the place. You haven't seen the little girl at all, Dallas and Danny.
She's probably asleep somewhere.
Yeah. Blackbeard social link.
Don't worry, it's mine already. I called
It's
it.
mine already.
What
call
fucking
it-
arcana is he?
The pirate arcana.
The
The
Jester
pirate
arcana?
Yes.
Is he the
We'll
hunger?
figure it out later. We'll figure that out later. But yeah, we wanna recently motions to the captain like, okay, we should get to the ship now, Captain.
fake pirate accent.
We should get to the ship now.
Yeah, he does. He's like, ha ha, and like he's like, come on, boys! And he starts running towards the ship, and all the pirates begin to like charge after him. Do you wish to follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mason has the biggest smile during this whole situation.
You guys stumble on there as you guys board the Queen Anne's Revenge.
Yeah.
You see all the pirates just like grabbing assortments of fruit, and all forms of food they can have.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I guess we help on the piloting. I help
Dude,
on
we're
the
gonna
Mason
show we're
helps on
gonna
the-
show up to get the fucking fleece with a goddamn horde of pirates. We're
Yeah,
gonna
right, we
show
are.
up. We're gonna show up to Camp Half-Blood with the fucking son of Ares Blackbeard.
No, hold up. Yeah, give it a bit.
And
Mason,
you guys begin to sail off from the place.
Mason stands up. Mason stands like on with Blackbeard on like the thing of the ship, and like puts his hand with like his foot on there, and like looks at as they're departing, and like the attendants. Says, when someone asks you, it was Captain Blackbeard and Captain Redbeard. He just runs off with his biggest smile on his fucking face.
That was just.
Danny's just like, yeah.
Lemon,
Yeah,
I'll be real with you.
yeah. What's
Her
wrong?
hero position was swept from under her feet.
Thanks.
It was taken from her.
It was taken.
What?
It's okay.
It's fine. This is an okay outcome too.
We got Blackbeard.
No, like, I'll be honest with you. The outcome, no matter what, would have been the same. It's just the way you got there. It would have been different, which is why she was the hero.
It's okay.
It's okay.
We have
It's okay.
Blackbeard now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still not okay that we lost all the goddamn gummies.
We have two of them.
We had fucking like 20 plus.
Yeah,
But
now
we
we have a
have
whole crew.
Blackbeard and his entire crew.
Now we have the whole Queen Anne's Revenge. Mac, don't be a sour. Don't be a sour. Don't ruin this.
It was such a
Don't
good
ruin this
item.
moment. And you guys sail off. You guys sail
Don't
off.
ruin this for me, Mac.
Coincidentally, you guys sail off into the direction that you needed to go.
He like
now,
approaches.
now in an actual boat.
Yeah.
What's left of the spa, Mike?
Mason like motions to Mason still with a smile like approaches Mac.
Mike, what's left of the spa? What's left of the spa?
A burning down a burning down ruins of a place where you could still hear the screamings of young women.
Why is something?
Why'd you set it
This is
on
a
fire?
flat. It's brushing on his face. When did it catch fire?
Yeah, I don't remember anyone setting it on fire.
I can't even make
Mason
fire.
sneezes.
Mason's fucking happy. He motions to Mac and it's like, okay. He like snuffs a letter for it. Okay, Mac, come with me.
What? All right.
Come with me. Okay. He like goes to the helm to like the part of the ship that's like to the he like goes to Blackbeard and like he goes to Blackbeard and like and just stands there like proudly. What like ooh. Captain.
Like you see him look off into the open ocean and just finally back into the seas.
Captain.
Yes, red hair.
Yeah, this is my this is my friend. He helps us.
Your
Yes.
navigator.
Yes,
How good is he?
very good.
He's the one that helped us get to you, so you know.
Then I hope your help would be very great. It would be greatly appreciated. He like slaps you on the back.
Sure thing.
Now onward to the ends of the world.
Captain, I am very good with a ship. If you will trust me with piloting this.
Not like anyone else was good at steering in the first place.
Mason's fucking gleaming at the situation. It's really fucking. He's like, he tries to look serious, but he's fucking smiling so hard.
Dallas,
And
your
it's-
boyfriend's happy. Aren't you happy?
Dallas just has like a bemused expression on his face. What the hell is going on? Is his internal thoughts, except Dallas doesn't swear. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Mason like just beaming. He quickly tries to hide his fucking giant smile. Aye, Captain. He pushes his hand up. In like a the whole
Mhm.
you know what I mean. Yeah, the pirate
Yeah.
salute. And just goes
Yeah.
up to the crew. Come on, Mac, help me with it. Help me with this. Have Danny and everyone come here along too.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, Mason just gonna go to, the pirate
Oh,
ship.
and by the way, you see he has a peg leg on him. Just for looks, he has a peg leg on him. If you look closely, the peg leg is tipped with a metal, which you can obviously tell is celestial bronze.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, yeah. Fuck yeah, kick. That's sick. Blackbeard is sick. Blackbeard.
Oh, Blackbeard, you.
Dallas, can we keep him, please? Dallas, can we keep
Dallas, can we keep him?
Dallas, can we keep
He's a
We need a-
full-grown
we
man.
need,
What are you talking
an
about?
instructor. We need an instructor.
You need an instructor.
Anyways, who better than legendary pirate? Anyways. Blackbeard's so fucking cool. So funny.
Dallas is just incredibly bemused right now.
Jason tries to hold it be serious, and holding the top of the wheel of the ship, and looks serious about it. he takes he composes his throat, and waits for everyone to join him in there.
Danny just kind of runs up.
Dallas will join.
What is this? It's why are you One Piece opening for?
Because we're in One Piece now.
Bon voyage is
It's all
good.
One Piece 11.
Bon voyage
It's all
is
One-
good.
Yeah, it is. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. Does everyone join?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Mike, are you speaking?
No.
Okay. Yeah, Mason's just waiting there for just come and talk in the meantime.
Yeah, Dallas will join.
Yeah, just Mason's just staring the and as soon as everyone's there, so I managed to get us a ride in here.
We've
Well,
noticed, yes.
He basically smiles for a second, and then I said, Captain Blackbeard has agreed that he's in the and he will help us get to our destination. He just kind of looks forward, and after saying that,
Right then, Captain.
Mason blushes, his face goes forward. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'll set course.
You guys weren't meant to hear. You guys weren't meant to hear that part.
Mason, you fucking dork. You dork
You,
ass
you guys
gay.
weren't meant to hear that. Please don't tell anyone at camp.
Danny's
Fucking
smiling.
complete dork.
It's so much fun.
Mason's like, he looks at the car. I mean, it's pretty fun, yeah. Like,
And besides, the fact that we met Blackbeard.
we're part of his crew now. He
You're
like
part
looks
of
at the car.
Part of Blackbeard's crew.
Well, at least
Yeah.
I am. he looks at you with like a like dagger eye, dagger vision. So you still this right?
Man, history's so cool.
Now, why are you speaking about history?
I mean, Blackbeard's from history. I remember reading him when I was growing up.
Please stop. Okay, no.
See, people always say history's cool, but history's so cool. I mean, who hasn't heard of Blackbeard?
I just like pirates. I don't care about history. Pirates are cool. They were able to go anywhere, like be everywhere. Come on, now really free, just not caring about any rules. It's really cool. And
I
they have
guess that too.
I'm pretty sure they're classified as high criminals. Dallas has a massive. He just has like a carefree smile on his face, which is definitely an oddity on his face.
Mason looks at
He just looks happy.
Mason looks at Dallas with like a sideways glance as he says that. Well, yeah. I mean, when you usually just do whatever you want, people tend to just go at it. I guess.
We
I'll
did
take that.
steal a boat.
Aren't you also a criminal?
I
Okay,
am
so
wanted
with
in
a- with a
Las
pout-
Vegas.
With a pouty face as he says that.
We're all criminals.
Are we?
No, we're not
Well-
all criminals.
No. Dude, Mason like has a Mason cannon hole. We're not criminals. We're pirates. And he keeps steering the wheel.
Is there a difference between the two?
Pirates are way cooler. What the hell are you speaking about?
Piracy is a crime.
No. I don't think he means like video piracy. He
What?
means like pirates.
What? Danny, you're making it uncool.
You wouldn't download a car.
I mean, I don't know about Mason. I think he would.
He probably would download a car, you're right.
Yeah,
How
at
do
this
you
point,
download a car?
at this
Just-
point, thanks to your
You're
driving.
making it uncool. Please shut up.
At this
You're
point, thanks
making
to your driving, you
Yeah.
all, the island becomes far into the distance, and you can't even see it. And you guys talk about this and sail for the next 2 hours, where we
Can I-
open back up on another scene.
Can I do a small thing before we?
Right here,
Okay.
right here, do it.
Mason just looks at Mason. This being quite hypocritical. Mason starts sea chanties as he's following the ship with the right mood.
Gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship that Binks is bro.
Mason's just like
Yo,
humbling
yo,
Yo.
yo.
sea chanties.
Yeah, Blackbeard joins in.
Hell yeah.
Everybody's joining in.
Yo.
Dallas is the same withering glance that he gave back this time directed at Mason. But he's just
Yo.
sitting there in the background as everyone sings around him.
Yo,
Come on, Dallas.
what pirate's life for me?
Yo.
No.
As you guys are singing sea shanties, you feel a quick gust of wind.
Oh, lit.
Just another one. It's like 2 hours since your place. Mac, heal all of your ichor.
Nice.
By the way,
And
it's
another
like
one.
2 a.m. for me and Drago.
No, it's coming. Give it.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
Give it a bit.
Sorry, go on.
And then like as you guys stop for a moment, the wind, and you look up, then just a blur of something flying through the air.
That's not normal, is it?
Or in the Sea of Monsters, I don't think anything is normal.
So keep an eye out.
Another one. And then
He like looks up. Mason looks up and like see what's up.
Well, what's going
Mac.
on? Yeah, what's going on?
You feel your reflexes just spark up, and you move backwards as in almost slow motion a large pig with wings narrowly misses you as it runs past you, as it just speedily flies past you.
You guys saw that too, right?
Huh?
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that?
Mason prefers like, did it, and like Mason like shouts to the thing, to the whole crew like, we're under attack, I guess. Mason just shouts like the time is
Everyone's just like, huh?
we're under attack. There's some flying creature. Keep an eye on the skies.
Pretty sure it was a pig.
You guys look up and you see just it fly around again. And just
Why is
Dallas.
Helltaker playing?
Yes.
We being dive bombed by pigs.
Is there any mythological flying pig ever?
Dallas will rack his brain.
Mac,
Yes.
you hear it, like you look for it, and then it like disappears again, and then you just like are sent flying forward from the back as it hits you in the back. I did use your defense, by the way. And you take, from the force at how fast it was going, 8 lethal.
Why is Mac taking all the damage this session?
I think I know
Why is Max taking all the damage this session?
And do a tons plus occult.
Okay.
Dallas plus Greek monsters.
4 successes.
You rack your brain really hard thinking for flying pigs, and it comes pretty quickly. The Plasmonian sow, a savage and formidable wild beast, which by no means should be an enemy to be laughed at. This flying pig, as you know, this flying pig, as you may know, is a child of Echidna.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Right.
You could tell that, Dallas. You could tell that to Mac.
He's just sort of like almost eerily tall. He sort of looks at Mac, points at the flying pig. Child of Echidna.
God damn it.
Oh, and just an important fact to know: most monsters have been beaten in the past by Heracles, by however many people. Apparently, from what you can remember, I don't think anyone has beaten this one.
Why did no one
By the way-
Why did no one stop me from killing Echidna?
We were caught up in the moment. By the way, guys, no one's ever beaten that thing before. Just a heads up.
Well, just because no one has doesn't mean you can't.
We have a bait.
I'm
Just
taking the
Mac.
dodge action.
Yeah, we have
Roll-
bait.
roll
Mac.
initiative.
Yeah,
Roll
go.
initiative.
We have the bait, aka Mac.
Yes.
I'll send a picture of it.
How about we put Mac in front of a cannon? It flies. Mac dodges. It goes into the cannon, and then we shoot it.
Yeah, then he
Not a
dies.
terrible idea.
Then he dies. Here's the pig.
That
It's literally a flying pig.
Yeah. Get it.
nobody's beat
Just a little appearance. It's a huge pig with wings. Its wings and skin are pink like a flamingo's. And Dallas, from what you've been able to tell from your role, this pig was capable of ripping up entire forests with her hooves and destroy wildlife with her noxious breath.
That also will relate that to the group.
Okay.
Oh, stinky.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm protecting this ship till my dying breath.
No, it's okay, guys.
I'm not. Hey. You know who could help us really bad here? Our
No.
boy.
No, it's okay.
Got a 10 on the initiative roll.
Oh, nice. That's a 20, if I remember right.
21.
All right, guys. All right, guys. Here it is. The moment of truth.
My boy.
You have negative initiative?
What's the initiative? What's the big initiative?
-4.
Is it because of the
that-
peg
boy.
leg?
That peg leg really hurts.
It's okay.
Yeah,
the
that's
peg
fair.
leg.
Oh boy.
What's the pig's initiative?
The pig's initiative. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
The pig's
Me and Mac
initiative.
both roll 10.
Okay, let me see. Let me get the pig.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the pig.
Yes. The pig. Fucking pig.
The pig is flying at a very high speeds and at a rapid pace.
Oh no. The pig.
The pig.
Oh, the pig.
The
The pig.
The pig. The pig. Need a little bit more music.
Oh yeah, I'll change the name to the actual thing.
Blast.
Man, my music is way too intense. I can't play the Wrath of God in all its fury for a pig. I will though.
You could, yeah, do it.
The pig.
Play it. Play it. Play it.
How
You
powerful
won't.
is a pig?
You fucking won't
How
pussy do it.
What is a
Huge
pig?
25 tracks.
What is a pig?
We'll
Come
see
on,
where
man.
we'll see where that goes.
Huge 25 tracks.
Oh look, it's all Shiosa Gisu. Perfect.
Hey, Mike.
Yes.
Back to that thing you told me earlier that you were apologizing for. I don't think that applies anymore, or applied at all.
I'll tell you now. You weren't supposed to leave the ship. You weren't supposed to leave the ship. I'll be honest with you.
Why is the final thing in the queue unraveled from Tokyo Ghoul?
Why?
It
is. Yes, yeah.
No, yeah, that's the natural progression in anime, right? The Wrath of God and all its fury unravel. Mac, you're first.
Indeed, I am.
Go on, Mac.
Dodge action.
All right, Danny, your turn. You plant your feet and this time are properly ready for it with your gauntlets. Danny, it's your turn.
Danny is going to. Does it have a shadow? I assume it does.
It's moving very fast over the water. It's not like on the it's not like on the deck. It is constantly flying.
Yeah.
It is constantly flying at a speed of 35. At a speed of 35, its movement speed is 35.
I thought you were like, 35 miles per hour. It's 35.
35 meters.
Meters per
I
3
I like-
seconds.
I like to think of it as 35 meters per second. I don't care if it's wrong.
Danny moving 9 meters a second.
Go on.
My thought process is theoretically, if you can move that feet and if you can do all of your actions and move that feet with free movement, you could do it in 1 second instead of 3. That's my reason.
mean, like,
Mm,
Danny doesn't really have anything to do considering he's on a ship in the middle of the ocean. So he's just gonna unclass off his Rachi and then like do the aim and just start aiming at him.
Right. Which off meter is 3 yards if I remember right. Actually, it was 10-meter change. Okay. All right. Yeah, you ready your aim, Mason? Your turn.
I would like to make a cold shot against it. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Can I see it? Like, I know it's heading for Mac.
You can see it.
Yeah.
It's very, very fast, but
Yeah.
you train it on it.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What's his defense?
It used its charge action, so none.
Ah. Okay.
It used its charged action whenever hitting Mac.
11. Is it 11? Oh, let me check. Ah, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's tough. Okay, it's tough. Where can I aim it at? I guess it's arm, which is a -3 penalty.
Oh, you could hit its head.
Oh yeah, I can hit its head. What's his head? It's a penalty.
-5.
I mean, I have a +2, so yeah, I'll do that.
Don't forget you have to reduce damage on called shots.
Oh yeah, I do. It's okay. Do it by one.
And you get a +1.
Oh yeah, I do that. Okay, cool. So it's a +3. Cool. So it's 10 dice. And 8 again. Let's see if 8 again helps me. No, it doesn't. Why am I rolling so badly? Who knows?
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's only 6 lethal.
5 lethal actually,
Oh, okay, that's fine.
because of the reduction.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
And I'll say, what the fuck are called shots with guns to the head? I don't know.
Well, to the head,
Stun?
that would inflict the stun tilt.
Okay.
What does the stun do?
It basically means their next action is like skipped.
Yeah, no, it's weird. Why doesn't it do anything else? What? You get shot in the head. No, I'm just stunned. I'll get back up though.
Does Mason get like square in between, like in the snout?
Yeah,
It's
you
funny.
get in the snout and it's like you hear it screech out loudly. And yeah.
Whatever the fuck a pig sounds.
Yeah, its turn is skipped.
Yeah. My bad, pig. My bad.
Dallas, your turn.
It clutches his nose and says, "Damn, Brad, I'll sue."
He grabs his nose and
Dallas is gonna look at the pig and he's gonna start his setup process. I'm going to use affliction on it for 2
Alright.
Victor, and I'm going to roll intelligence plus medicine plus rank, and if it contests, we get stamina plus rank.
Okay. Oh, I didn't give you potency. No one's beaten you. I'll say you have a potency of 5.
My bad, Mac.
Yeah, what's up?
My bad. I hit it and it was going to. So therefore, you couldn't dodge an
We
attack. My
tied.
bad.
So
What was tied to?
I'm pretty sure that reduces my successes to 0, so nothing happens.
No.
Well,
Wow.
what would have happened is I would have made it so any and all dice penalties he takes for the rest of the scene are doubled. So C just a -1 and be a -2, and it compounds on
Oh,
top
is
of
that the
top of
wound?
that.
Is that the wound one?
Yeah, it's the wound one I'm doing.
Ah. Okay. On things like these, you just inflict it because of it. So, yeah, because you just inflict it to have wound modifiers that are doubled.
Okay,
So
cool.
if you made it, so. Actually, what was your dice?
My dice pool is intelligence plus medicine plus rank, and it contests with its stamina plus rank.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
And
Shame.
the action is instant.
Yeah, shame.
Yeah. Alright.
One success would have.
Yeah, even one success. In that case, I will reflexively spend 1 ichor to, and I'm going to move away from the group, spend 1 ichor to activate my miasma.
All right, cool. Yeah, you do that. If it were to get close to you, you do that. And Edward Teach, it's his turn. The teacher's gonna like look at it. Ah, damn pig. And damn pig, and he's gonna run over, and mana cannon. Give me a ball. And then his boys quickly come over and put a cannonball in there. And he's gonna spend this turn aiming.
Hell
He's
yeah.
spend his turn aiming the best he can. And that's his turn. Mac, your turn.
It's on the floor, right?
It has slowed down considerably and is closer to the area. You could theoretically do some form of maneuver to get up to it.
It's still targeting me, right? Mm, I mean, I could hit it, but if it hits me again, that's gonna be a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah.
Adam.
Hmm?
Keikakudoru, Adam. Keikakudoru, Adam.
I'll just let everyone else do the thing. Dodge.
Okay. You're the bait right now.
Yeah.
Yo.
I'll add like a fucking what helps me dodge better? Do I have anything that does that?
Not right now.
No. Alright.
Okay, Kakudori.
Keikakudoru.
Danny,
Oh,
your
I know
turn.
what I know what I will do.
You gonna aim again?
Yeah. He's gonna
Okay.
keep aiming.
Mason, it's your turn.
How much of a penalty will I get for aiming for one of its big wings?
It's moving really fast. Minus.
So stun. Yeah, I got the stunned. Lose next action. Half defense until the character takes their next action.
Oh,
That's
nice.
yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
no, it's I'd say for this case -7.
What do I add its defense? Or add it using?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
defense.
Okay.
-6 actually. -6 actually.
Still.
Oh wait, shit. No, it's defense is 6. My bad. Yeah. So total 12.
Then I just take half of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hmm.
Fuck. Wait, no, you don't take half of it, but total 12 is the penalty you take.
Okay. Hmm. 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 I mean, I could use willpower and make it a
Could.
1, I think. It's a willpower with 8 again.
Yeah,
The thing is that
willpower.
reduces my thing. Actually, no, I have +2. So it's 2 right now, and I could power. Forgot about that attack. Yeah, I guess I'll use willpower.
it deletes my. So yeah, I'll use willpower and 8 again.
Alright, go for it. And you get a +1 because the cult shot.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that.
Bowmanship.
Yeah. Then it's 3 dices plus willpower. I'll roll that.
I'm very glad Evangelion music is playing as the pig
Yeah.
flies.
It's just storming.
Yeah, when
I
pigs
will not
fly,
lose this.
Mac
I'll
gets
not
You
lose this
didn't,
ship.
you didn't use 8 again.
I'll date you when
yeah,
pigs fly.
I'm a weirdo.
Mac
I'm a weirdo.
knocked on his feet.
I am a weirdo. It's okay. It's still 1 success. It's weird. I shouldn't have tempted God.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
That's only
yep, that's 5 lethal directly to its
wings.
directly to its wing.
Yeah.
You let off like you're concentrating really hard. And
Yeah.
for on the nose descriptions, it's pure luck that you managed to hit its incredibly fast moving wing.
Mm-hmm.
And you let the arrow fly, and you hit the wing, and it just like goes right through, and it just tumbles through the air, and just
Oh,
falls onto the deck.
Is it?
Captain.
Is it time for an all-out attack?
I guess.
I
Yeah.
suppose it is.
Pig. It's Pig's turn. What does Pig do?
Pig, it gets up, and due to its loss of its wing, it loses its blinding speed ability. It loses its incredible wings, and it loses speedy charge. It is now a just particularly large pig.
Wow.
Oh no.
Look at that.
And its next turn, it's going to angrily. It didn't see who shot the arrow at it, so it's just gonna go back towards Mac.
Oh, my bad.
He thinks you did it, Mac. She thinks you did it, Mac.
Credit.
It's okay, you're dodging though.
Should I roll?
Uh-huh. Don't worry, it lost 9 again because
Oh,
it lost 9 again
it doesn't
because
have lightning speed.
it
Yeah.
doesn't have blending speed.
It's no longer a speedster.
Yeah, it is now just a particularly large pig.
Is that a good feat of power of aim ability? Is it better than magical bike car on a moving car? That's my
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
You'll say so?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Making
Yeah.
us surpassed Vero in aim ability.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Ooh.
Truly
By shooting a pig.
incredible. By shooting a pig.
Yeah, no, you dodge it easily, and you
Yeah.
deal 3 piercing bashing damage to it.
I bonk him on the nose.
Oh no, pig! Please, pig!
No,
Chain it up, boys! It's ours now.
Looks like meat's back on the menu.
It looks like we're having bacon tonight.
Rotten meat, maybe. And Dallas is gonna walk towards the pig.
Oh no, Dallas.
And you bonk the pig, and you walk towards everyone. Just kind of like backs up.
So, as the pig enters the radius, first of all, it immediately takes grievously sick 1.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a runny nose now.
It sure does. Actually, let me double check because I actually have written down what the tiers of sick are. Oh
It's
no,
a -1.
Yeah, right now it immediately has barfing. Like the level, it has like highly contagious or not contagious, highly aggressive flu is the level of sickness. Gravely sick 1 is.
No, it's the swine flu.
I give him the
No.
swine flu.
Dallas, don't create it. Don't do it.
The bubonic plague.
The bubonic plague.
If we throw his corpse into the sea, you're gonna be blamed.
plague.
You know what
Man.
other pandemic happened around this time, right, Dallas?
You know.
I am going to numbing touch it. So that means I am going to let me scroll through my powers. I roll rank plus resolve plus numbing touch. It rolls stamina plus supernatural tolerance. So stamina plus rank.
Oh, I thought it was withstood.
Nope, it's contested.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I will rank plus resolve plus numbing touch.
Come on, you pig.
Come on, pig.
Look at that smug pig face.
Come on, pig. You can do. Go fight on, pig. 3 stocks. Go fight on, pig.
You do well, pig. You did well.
You do good, pig. You do
You do
good.
good, pig. You do good.
Oh man, look at this. I'm very glad God's Gift by Shiro Saigisu is playing.
Okay, how much willpower does the pig have?
How much willpower does the pig have?
It's a pig.
The pig has 4 willpower.
It now has 0 willpower and takes 1 lethal, and now has a -5 to all actions it takes.
I see.
You didn't
And
have,
on top
you
of the
didn't have to
-1,
pick him.
You didn't have to
and
do
top of the
him like
-1
that.
from sick.
You didn't.
I was the
didn't
one
have
that
to do
grounded
him.
him, and you didn't have to do him like that.
You didn't.
Oh,
even
yeah, I
have
forgot.
to do him like that,
I forgot what
brother.
Stitchy and Iron actually does.
Okay, he has a -6.
He has a -6 to all actions.
Okay.
It'd be
Big
like
boy.
that.
Big boy, no.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say some shit. What the fuck was it? I don't remember.
Something about the Stitchy and Iron.
The description of what Dallas just did.
What?
The description of what Dallas just did.
No, it wasn't. I mean, I am gonna describe it, but I don't know what the fuck. What I was. I think it was related to Dallas. Oh yeah, exceptional success. Yeah, it's a -7 because you got an exceptional.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
You did it, Dallas. You give cancer to a pig.
Yeah. Dallas, you walk over and you get its miasma, and you just like see it breathe in the air. You just begin like trying to get the air out as it like stumbles around, and then you just go to touch it, and you touch it on its side, and you just see its skin like kind of turn green a bit, and just begin to like kind of like you can see it start rotting on the inside.
Holy shit.
We can't eat this now.
Dallas!
It's gone.
It's been a while since Dallas used his rot powers.
Yeah, Dallas has been waiting.
Dallas, Dallas, come on.
Captain, please.
Dallas,
Do the honors, Captain.
Dallas, we can't eat this pig now.
Captain, the enemy is grounded.
It's time for an all-out
Is it
attack.
amazing? His
The-
emotions at it.
Edward Teach. Aha! Looks like I was aiming for nothing. And he pulls out his cutlass. Charge! He pulls out his cutlass. Charge! And he like charges forward.
Seeing that all the pirates are coming towards him, Dallas is going to remove the miasma. He's
And,
going to just retract it reflexively.
and Blackbeard, realizing pig with wings is not normal, he's going to charge forward, and then what happened to the pig's defense?
Presumably it has full defense. Dallas's dice pool is only fights its actions, not its defense.
I mean,
Dallas's dice penalties.
it was half before, but Mason.
No,
Because
it
he had a
had- you know what? Honestly,
He had 6 defense. No, 12? Because of
no, his defense is now a 3 because he doesn't have wings anymore.
my bad. Poor pig. I feel bad for the pig.
His defense was calculated by his dex because of his wings. Fun fact: this pig has 9 dex.
Yeah,
And what?
yeah, I imagine. Man, I really got lucky. That was just really lucky by that. Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks, Mac.
So you have a that, and thanks to your ability, it's a that. Do you want to do anything? Yeah, you know what? You want to do this, and you want to spend willpower as well. All right. See how well this does for you.
I do not want to curse this pig more than we've already done already. All right, Dallas.
You sure you don't want to do a -14 to his dice pool?
No, I don't.
It'd be real easy.
I don't
His
want
cutlass is but Edward Teach's cutlass is normal. All right.
May I hand my captain a sword? May I hand my captain a sword?
No, don't worry. Edward Teach charges forward, and then like as he gets closer, he lifts his leg with the peg and slams it into it, and just like skewers it, and he skewers it with it.
Nice.
Also, I'll tell you something an ability has that Edward
Mhm.
Teach has. It's one of his only Ares kid abilities. It is called War Prowess.
Incredible.
My boy. Sorry, Isaac. You're not the captain. You're not the captain anymore. We show up with
Blackbeard's
Isaac.
the new camp counselor of the Ares cabin.
I really want Blackbeard with a Cam Hamlet shirt. I really want that image in my head.
All right. Okay. You now have a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there. 5 with 1 lethal and a bashing. The pig's still alive. It's on its last legs, it seems.
Mac,
Mac,
you
it's your
did kill
turn.
it. You killed its mama. No, kill the baby.
I'll kill the baby.
Exterminate the family
Mac will
bloodline.
kill the child.
Adam, I don't think we can do that.
If
Destroy
Danny
the child.
if Danny kills
I
him,
know, but wishful thinking, right?
I don't think we can do that. Based on there's based on 3 of them. We have met 2.
How hard should I go on this pig?
I mean, it hit you twice.
As hard as your little Mac heart desires.
How much is it? How weak is it looking?
It is 1 away from full lethal.
Still need to do a lot of aggravated, don't we? Alright.
If you do enough lethal,
Alright, let's fucking punch him.
it has a defense of 3 right now.
Oh, that is swift, too.
This boar's big thing was that it had wings.
My apologies, Mike. I did not know it was that
And-
fact.
And without the wings, it is just a particularly big pig.
A really strong pick. My apologies.
Particularly large.
A particularly
Comedically large pick, people say.
particularly powerful
Comedically
pig.
large pig.
A comedically large pig.
A particularly powerful pig named Charles.
a power. Charles Entertainment Pigs.
Charles and his
Yeah.
cheese.
It's a really big pig, Mac.
Adam, I know, Adam, the way that picture looks, it looks like you just, as fast as you can, turn on your PS4, pulled up Bloodborne to take that picture.
It really does look like that. Mac's gonna
Yeah, go on,
visceral
Mac.
it.
Go on, Mac, as hard as you wish.
Alright, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Would it be cruel to just fucking stun it?
I mean, that's up to you.
We're demigods. Our moral system is fucked. We are banding with literal pirates, Mac. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out you are teaming up with literal pirates as you go away, as you were sailing away from screaming women.
Mm-hmm. Mason doesn't care. Mason's gay. Mason doesn't care. That's what that means. That's what that means. You don't care about women's feelings. That's what
Yeah.
being a homosexual.
That's what it means.
I'm gonna falling pillar it.
Okay, dude, go on.
Suplex that pig, Mac.
I'm gonna flip next to pig.
It is a defensive 3.
All out attack is +3, right?
Not for you.
No, it's a +2
2.
for all
Plus
attacks.
2. It's a +2.
Yeah, it is.
The pig begs for you to end him. And
The pig looks at you and
I
cries.
forget.
Killer pep.
Yeah, this pig is a female pig.
I'm gonna use willpower.
Do
If
it,
you if you so
please.
desire, young Mac.
It's so unnecessary. I don't need to do that.
Kill this fucking peg, dude.
I'm not gonna use willpower. That's unnecessary.
Do it. No, spend it. Do use Swift.
Will I get it back?
Maybe.
Shit, maybe.
Shit,
I'll
maybe,
use the
dog.
Swift too.
Just use all of your buffs right now.
Yeah, all of them, every single one. Rarefied Grace. Let's go.
Go throw your magnet. Throw your.
Just
Oh,
go
Should
all
I
out. Just
should I Athletics Grace? It's useless. I don't know. Should I do it? I don't want to do it.
all it does is give you 9 again. So no.
No,
Pig.
Athletic Grace gives me a temporary +1.
God, a pig. No,
It
pig.
gives you what?
Temporary +1 to Dex rolls.
No, that's better. Why would you use Rarefied Grace? You already have it with Falling Pillar.
I meant Athletic Grace.
You have. Use the one that gives you a +1.
I'll use Athletics Grace
Yeah, the one that gives you 9 again isn't useful because
because
you
I already have 8
it.
again. Yeah. That's, oh my god, this is so unnecessary.
Mason got really lucky
No,
shooting down that pig.
It's a test of your strength.
It is. It really is. It's a
It's a
test of. It's a
7
test of luck.
successes.
What'd you get?
7 successes on 17 dice.
Okay. Your damage is a that. So it's a that.
It's +3 because of Swift. And screw it, I'll use the spikes too.
Alright, 10 lethal.
So much.
It would be
Good
12
job.
lethal. Alright, so that's 9,
I wouldn't say too much, but yeah, it is a pretty good amount of damage.
6,
And it's knocked down.
5.
How much stamina
I don't
does it
think.
have?
I think it will be anyways.
How much stamina does it have?
Does Danny kill a
3,
pig?
No, Danny.
2,
I think if Mac doesn't kill it, I think we know who to let it.
0.
Nice.
You can attack it. You can attack it.
No. I think we know who should. Our boy, our captain.
That's up to Danny if you wish.
I mean,
I'll
on
tell
one
you now,
hand,
3 damage. It's 3 damage away from death.
Our captain.
on one hand, the
Our,
whip.
our captain.
On the other hand,
Our captain.
Blackbeard.
Our captain.
Our captain.
Our captain.
Our captain.
boy.
Danny's gonna give it to Blackbeard.
Okay.
Cannon it, Blackbeard, cannon it.
Okay, Mason, it's your
Give it the
turn.
cannon.
Yeah,
Give it the cannon.
Mason's gonna look that Blackbeard doesn't have a proper like cutting sword and just suspect like he's gonna like give him one
Ah,
of
thank
his.
you. Thank you for letting me borrow
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's
Okay.
celestial bronze, the same as your.
It's the pig, Mac. The pig is gonna go for one final attack.
He's gonna come for me.
Our boy.
No.
You have its power back.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom,
Thanks to
boom.
that -7.
It's knocked down. What the fuck is it doing? You can't take a turn.
Yeah, it can with a -2.
It's knocked down. What is it gonna do?
It's -9.
Oh, it got a 1 on a dramatic failure.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no!
As it moves forward, Edward Teach takes the new blade. You've done enough. You've done enough, pig. That'll do. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
And then slice. And then they jumps up and just slices through it. And as it does it, the wind like it gets cut in half, and the wind blows the golden dust as it starts evaporating into the dust that monsters become, and it's slowly
Nice.
just glistens into the wind.
It was so unnecessary.
Wow.
The Plasmodian sow is dead. Another child of Echidna off the hit list.
Another
I just
target
wanna
on my back.
just wanna mention that is credited to Blackbeard now because we did that. The only person who has defeated that monster is Blackbeard.
No, but we didn't have the XP share, so now Blackbeard gets a part of the XP.
It's Blackbeard and his crew.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Alright. And you all get your bearings straight again.
That was so
Yeah.
And head back to
unnecessary.
sailing.
That was so unnecessary.
And considering the time, that's where we'll end it off.
Yeah.
I do
And
have
that
Incredible.
fight took 20 minutes.
yeah, it's our quickest fight.
That
It
is
is.
actually our quickest
Two
fight.
turns. 2 turns.
We need pirate nicknames, everyone.
Yeah, and that's the end of the session.
We
You have
we
two epilogues,
brutalized
though.
that big.
Yeah, I do have two
Really?
epilogues though, I'll tell you.
Nice.
Alright.
Nice.
Short ones. Red hair Mason.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Should I do my do I do epilogues first? Or?
Yes.
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah.
I can't imagine SCP Reverse Velardo fits the epilogue tune.
No. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Darker. Just do something darker or something. I'll just put tension on. When in doubt, just put tension
When
on.
in doubt, tensione.
This one, very, very short epilogue. Purple Eyes wake up and stand up and walk out. And their eyes kind of like, and this girl's eyes widen just a tiny amount as she sees the place she's been working at, and the place that has been serving as her home, completely destroyed, and in flames for the most part. And that's the end of that one. Just a quick little
Who was
cut
that?
back. And now to the actual epilogue. Where we cut over to Maxine and Isaac. Currently tied up in chains. As they look up and see golden glittering dust of a recently slain monster rain down upon them as a man in a white cloak sheathes sheathes a blade that looked to be celestial bronze but was off. Next to him stands Eve, who nothing much has changed except she's exchanged her from whenever she was last seen of her, except she's exchanged her Camp Half-Blood shirt for a kind of wavy black blouse, and next to him on his other side is the Native American boy, known as Kingston. All of them kind of look down, and the one with the white cloak speaks up, yet his mouth doesn't move, and he speaks out. All right, that's Polyphemus out of the way, and he looks down at to the chained up demigods. And he looks down to the chained up demigods. And Isaac looks over at Maxine, who glares. Did he say something? What? You didn't hear him? No. He just didn't. What? You just reacted like he spoke or something, but nothing happened. Like you lost your mind? Did you not fucking hear him? He kind of like looks down, obviously frustrated at his capture. And the white cloaked man like steps down and like looks at all of them. All right. Well, you sit here and sit tight. Your friends will be here soon. Fairly. And then he walks off with the two following behind him. And he looks over to Even Kingston. So, how'd that Hydra go with Marina? It seems that things were sidetracked due to circumstances. The Hydra could not find its target. Ah. Oh, that's awkward. What happened? The Kingston shrugs. Who knows? Those idiots probably got themselves lost somewhere. Yeah, it seems like it. Just like them. And the white cloaked man walks forward and like opens up a door. He opens up a door where he walks in and sees like what looks kind of like a cowering satyr just sitting there. And it's Charlie. He like peeks out. Oh. You are not the people I was hoping for. No, you're not. And he pulls out his sword like faster than he can even blink. We're capturing you now. Yeah, I thought so. What a stress. Came all this way thinking it was Pan. Yes, that is the sad truth. The fact of the matter is that no, their Pan is not here. I could very clearly tell. Oh, you're a fun talker, aren't you? And Kingston very quickly grabs him and forces Charlie to go to where the other demigods are. And the white cloaked man walks out of the place and then looks over down like kind of like a hall area and walks further in, and then he sees a bright glowing golden light and he smiles. There you are. That's when that epilogue ends.
That's awkward.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward. It's okay. We got 5 demigods in a team. We can handle.
Blackbeard.
Blackbeard.
Oh man, we're gonna use Blackbeard for this. Amazing. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Get
Blackbeard
fucked, Isaac,
joins
you
the
piece of
main
shit. That's
cast.
what you get. Get fucked, Isaac.
The cooler
I'm going.
Aries kid in the
Yeah,
whole.
we have the cooler Aries kid, Blackbeard.
The Aries kid. The cooler Aries kid.
We have the cooler Aries kid in the Sea of Monsters. It's okay. But Sophie Maxine though, that's the one that's unfortunate.
Yeah, a bit. A tad.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder what those implications were in that epilogue.
I wonder.
I wonder.
I'm sure it's nothing important.
Nothing important.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So what now?
Beats.
Hey.
Incredible.
Oh.
That's fine. No. Start with Danny.
Yeah.
Beat for session.
Yes.
Alright, aspirations. Lay them on me.
Uplift through words, lead a group, and protect an ally.
You protected an ally by saving the boys from being guinea pigs.
Yeah.
Anything else?
The boys, including Blackbeard.
Sure.
Mhm.
Anything else?
Yeah,
Uplift
sure.
through words.
Don't call your captain. You don't call your captain part of the boys.
Lead a group.
I think lead a group maybe because he was talking to all those dead crewmates.
Nah.
No, you did not lead them once.
That's a good point.
You talk to them. It's okay. Red hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
First mate, red hair.
Mm-hmm. Let me remove the things here because I have the conditions of the plus vitamin. I'm removing it.
You still have
I'll
Parkinson's,
say.
by the way.
Hmm?
You still have Parkinson's, by the way.
Oh, I know. I imagine.
Turning into a guinea pig does not cure Parkinson's.
Yeah, I imagined. Recognition for lesser demigods.
You told that story to Dallas.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll say so. Mm-hmm. Become as good. No, it's not that anymore. It's protecting. It's becoming a better person.
You opened up to Dallas.
Yeah.
But then you allied yourself with Blackbeard.
I mean, we are demigods.
Yeah, sure.
We kind of don't care about that pondering. You city folk, dude. And
All I'm
protect
saying
the-
is that Danny summons Confederates.
Yeah. No, it's not even that. I mean,
Percy in general.
Percy has done worse shit than Mason has.
Percy has done worse than all of us.
Yes. Mason can nuke a city and it will.
Then you'd be on par with Percy.
Yes.
Percy has caused the death of so many people.
Protect Olivia and Eva.
They're not here.
I mean, I went on this quest to get the fleece, so the camp's protected.
I suppose.
Cool.
Alright.
I'm close.
What
To it.
What about you, Dal? Ass.
Dallas, yes. Beat procession. Did he see the outside world?
Uh-huh. You saw Umida. You saw the
Umida.
sea.
It's the sea.
You
There's
saw the
a
sea.
whole sea out there.
Umi.
Did he not let his friends go?
You didn't.
You didn't.
You
Sure
opened
didn't.
up. You opened up your story in with one
You
of them.
were
Yeah.
gay.
And he most certainly failed his aspiration of not using plant powers.
You used plant power. You used hella plant powers.
He sure did.
Hella
And
bad powers.
I like to change that aspiration to learn to control his powers.
There you go. Look at you go. Character.
Cute.
Speaking of character development, I'd like to do a merit trade.
Okay, what is it?
I'd like to trade in Dallas's merit of Scarred, Abandoned, and trade it in for Defender, Mason.
Go for it.
Fucking gay fuck. Oh!
Gay ass.
Congrats, Mason. You've changed an entire merit he had about traumatic scarring.
You've unlocked his
Uh,
gay.
You've done it.
You've awakened
Alright.
him, Ombre. I mean Dallas.
Now, Mac.
I mean Mason.
Now, Mac.
Yeah. What about me?
Go on now.
I did some training.
I suppose
I
so.
guess continuing swimming counts as training.
I suppose so.
I did some training on the boat as well. I made friends with Blackbeard.
I suppose so.
Our boy.
And I mean, Cece was
boy.
sort of a bully, and I punched her out.
Wait, I forgot about something.
Well, I don't know about that one.
She was a bully by turning men into fucking guinea pigs. That's a bully thing to do.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Calling her a bully is like is like your bully putting someone into a locker because it's like your bully putting someone into a locker because she
Because
knows
they're
that
racist. Yeah.
yeah, because they're racist.
That's a bully thing to do.
I feel like the correct term here is sexist.
Sexist,
I mean,
yeah.
You know what I mean.
I
Comparatively.
don't think men are a race.
Racism but for gender.
I mean, it's comparatively.
Hey, did any one of you trust Danny?
I mean, yeah, I trust Danny.
What do you mean trust Danny?
Did you trust Danny with a particular important task?
I mean, he did blow up that engine room.
You did blow up the engine room.
Dallas trusted him to go get the guinea pigs.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
it's-
There
Yeah,
you go. Get a
beat.
beat.
No?
The
Danny gets
notorious
beat.
condition. It's a great thing.
It's okay. Like,
Yeah.
I have a proposal.
What's that? Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Better this guy.
Nanny this guy.
Yeah, you can.
Cool. No, I already had it. I was just asking if
A step
because
further.
it's funny. I was having it because it's funny, but now it's actually a thing. Like now it's actually a thing that's kind of playing.
Yeah, go on ahead.
Cool.
It's funny.
All right. Ooh, we did it.
We did it.
We did
We did
it.
not
We
beat the Sea
won.
of Monsters. We did not beat the Sea of Monsters in one instance.
We were really
We can
close.
Got
though.
pretty far, though.
We can
Yeah,
probably
pretty
do
far.
it in 2.
Yeah. Oh, well, I will be shocked if we don't do it in 2.
Yeah.
What?
Just not. We can do it in 2 probably. The next session will probably end it.
No, it's the next session.
Yeah.
I said, I'll be shocked if we don't do it in the next session.
Yeah, no, it'll be kind of impossible.
Yeah, like, how it'd be impossible level the fuck up that
We
bad.
get
We are by our
lost.
standards.
We get lost
kill
and
each other.
fuck around with Blackbeard.
Bro.
We decide, screw the quest, we're going on adventure.
We have a multi-session long Davy back fight arc.
It's funny that you mentioned that. It's funny.
Can't wait for Debbie Died Chronicles to turn into a fishing anime.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Someone was supposed to be a bit of a hero in that one. It was none
Yeah.
of you.
Yeah, I know.
That's just all. That's all.
I know.
Sorry about that.
That's all. No, don't worry about it. No, that's all. That's all.
I'm just saying, none of you had any reason to eat your gummies right there.
It's funny seeing it's really funny seeing Adam squirm about it.
Sorry.
knowing that it's coming. It's like. Mm.
Yeah, no, that one's on me. I'll admit I was very much in the wrong there.
It's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine because at the end of the day, the outcome would have been the same.
It will.
It didn't really change anything.
It
I'm
didn't.
glad,
It just
I got to
it
go
just changed the amount of time it took to get there.
I'm glad I got to showcase the Parkinson.
Yeah,
Again.
Parkinson's, look at you.
Speaking of which,
What
I
is-
can
what
read
is-
tonight.
What is your addiction with Parkinson's?
That I fucking have.
I
by the-
didn't call it an addiction.
Oh, by
It's
the
like his
way,
addiction for car stealing.
by the way, Cody.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
No.
not yet.
Ah, dang it.
There's the next chapter, next couple chapters have things that are a little bit too important. So we finish Sea of Monsters, then you can read. I apologize.
All right, it's cool.
You must wait just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit
Hold
longer.
on to
Yeah.
your horses.
Gambate me.
Gambate you.
Also, speaking of which, apparently the next chapter just came out. For Records of Ragnarok.
Yeah, I saw.
They read it already. They commented on chat.
I read it too.
Yeah, one after the other. I'm kind of surprised.
My man Buddha.
I haven't read it yet.
My absolute dude.
Read it. Read it now.
Read it on Reddit.
It gives
Yeah, read it on
reason
Reddit.
for Jesus being a thing now.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Lemon?
It gives reason for Jesus fighting up for humanity's side.
Does it?
I mean, yeah, because Jesus is sort of heavenly, I guess.
I suppose so.
I mean, it's funny though. Ooh.
I would say it's funny, like, cause now it's just kind of like, son, what are you doing?
Humans, bro. I gotta die for my sins, bro. So how are we ending this?
Yes.
Yeah.
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 But how though?
Session's over.
Is this the part where you say something cool and one of us says something cool?
No, this is not the part where I say that. This is the part where
Okay.
I put a gun to your head and tell you to say something cool.
Okay. Something
okay.
cool.
No, I'll say something cool. Haha, funny pirate. Funny
No,
peak.
Or I will say, if there's one part of this part that if there's one part about the whole campaign, it's this next session that's stood out to me for what I really want to do in this for the campaign.
I can only imagine, considering the fact that seems that the main villains are just there.
Now,
As I've said, this is portion is where the plot kicks off. And I'm happy. I'm excited for it. I've
We're
been
doing
planning
it.
this for a while.
nice.
It's that feeling when a plan comes together.
Mm-hmm. It is. What is this?
It's a frog, man. It's a frog.
But you haven't said anything cool to cut it on though.
It's a funny frog.
Death.
Speaking of death, I'm dying.
Pig. Funny pig. Haha.
Don't die.
Death is what I'm gonna say.
Sheen.
Funny haha pig.
Funny pig, huh?
Cool, I'll say funny haha pig and some.
No.
Oh, Bray,
No.
why did you do this in such a weird way?
I don't know why it's ended that way. However, the build up towards it is funny.
Oh my god, this
Kill him.
session is 7 hours. Why can't we do a short fucking Chronicles of Olympus session?
Good night.
I don't know. Ask yourselves that question.
Fuck